honorable admiration on my good brothers, sisters of the feather. Y'all see I got the best football team hat on in the world. I mean, better than everybody else's football team. I'm only going to be out here showing y'all this for a second because battery's killing me. But in my background, yeah, there it is. Oh, man. That very mountain right there, I'm going to show y'all some images of what it is. Yeah, that's better. All right. That's a step pyramid right here on the 60 freeway, Valley Way. Right? And behind me, right there, is another step pyramid. Over on off the freeway, you'll see what's left of a destroyed pyramid, smooth grooves going all through it, in stone. Now, you probably can't see it that good, or whatever. Down to 15 already, y'all. So, it's obvious. I mean, they got some little elephant, try and make it look like, you know what I'm saying, it's some ancient mammoth or whatever. That it's mainly mockery. Man, I wish I could blow this up. I took pictures, so I'm gonna show y'all in a second. But yeah, and they over there trying to break that down over there. They're trying to break it down. Can't even go over there. They got you blocked off. Can't really go up those mountains. Can't go up those mountains over there too. They got it blocked off. Live, homie. I've been trying to find a way to get to it. But you know what I'm saying? I've been documenting. I like to be able to touch stuff, but I've been trying to document, and they make it real difficult. It's either they got some construction mining site, they're getting all the minerals out of it. You know what I'm saying? But you got a little bit of everything. So you can see it. But I'm gonna show y'all the images. Show y'all the images, man. So it's literally a step pyramid. It's where them poles are. It's literally a step pyramid. And with a little over there, you know what I'm saying, right behind these trucks, step pyramid going up into the mountain. Anybody driving on the 60 freeway, they've seen this. All right, hopefully this transition to my car Wi-Fi is, I don't even think I need my car Wi-Fi. All right, so let me load these images up for y'all. Play some music. See what it do. Oh yeah, let me share this again too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me turn the music off. The image you're looking at, that's my father's family. You know what I mean? My father way in the back. You know, um, Grandpa Craig. Let's see, Grandpa Craig is on the right. If you're looking at the image, Grandma Craig down at the bottom. Next to my aunt with the white on that's Miss Hood. Her her two brothers played in the Negro League, the baseball Negro League, and Mr. Craig, his was it his great cousin? I don't know if it was like generation. My relatives out there in town. But let me see if these images loaded up. Oh wait, hold on, right there. That's the brother who created what's called Fruittown Compton Pyru. His name is OG Fruittown Pyru. Did about 20 years, got out, got to hang out with him. Really was you know what I'm saying, he was off the chain. That's my relative. That's my father's nephew. I'm Brad Racing. I'm a good brother. Fella, let me get
so what's happening? Government and all, y'all crossed the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you crossed the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Anya Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like EST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Nietzsche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pop like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sentence finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Got fucked in 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Enemy of my tribe, but opera mine, so what's happening? Government and all, y'all crossed the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you crossed the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
Okay. All right. Y'all can hear me. Man, YouTube don't like me. Like I was saying, YouTube don't like me, so I just had to hop on the road. Let me get back to the house. Um, I wanted to share that real quick. You know, I really meant to go at 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna cut this off and kick off another one at 5 o'clock when I'm in my spot. I'm gonna click onto my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna get all my bars up. There's no excuse for my shit to fuck up. Everybody else do their shit. Should be perfectly fine. I do my shit. My shit fuck up. Shit don't make no fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? Don't make no sense. I mean, unless y'all want to hop on and chop it up until I get to the house, I'll be to the house in about 25 minutes. That's how far I am from this site. And let me show y'all. Hopefully, your ass in your damn lane, motherfucker. Hopefully, they don't try and fuck me over again. Again, you got Pyramid Lake, and you have this pyramid structure right there. I mean, the picture doesn't do it any justice, but I can't get any closer without someone telling me to turn around. Chief, what it do, man? What it do, Chief? I don't even know if you can hear me, man.
Low tie.
Let me run a 30 seconds. What it do?
What the hell you doing?
Man, I was trying to show that the site, man, YouTube janky, bro. I don't know if it's StreamYard or what it is, but man, that shit janky as fuck, man. They've been doing that shit to me every time. I've been doing tests on my other channels. As soon as I start talking and saying something, my voice start making a little screech ass sound or some dumbass shit happen and start freezing up. Like, man, this shit don't make no sense, man. My bars would be all the way up. All the way up, man. That shit janky as hell. And now I'm moving. You probably hear me with a little background noise. You probably can hear me.
That's all good. Hey, man, shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Let's see what we got in here. We're going to chop it up till you get where you got to get to, man. Let me see what we got in the building. Hey, sir. Seriously. I see a Tanchinist goddess in the building. Tony Furlow, General Peace, Big Dog, Philly OG, Regnum, man, Anglorium, Kingdom of English. Sheesh. What else we got here, man? Barkham Live, Matthew Simmons, Anthony L. Pickens Jr. What else we got in the building, man? Peace to the gods. Appreciate everybody, man, tapped in. My brother's having a little technical difficulties right now, but we're going to get it together, you guys. I see Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes, is in the building. What we got in here? Devon. Enox 0407 is in the building. Chief Crazy Overstand in. Wait a minute. Thank you. Black Wolf. Truth Master Dre, Sagittarius Jones, Nikki Nakia, Lady T, Hawk School. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody tapped in, man. Hey, man, press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. If you don't, I'm just fucking with y'all. Press go.
Press monkey.
Press monkeys in, yeah. Put some monkeys up in there. If you truly descend from the greatest monkeys. Hell no. In African history, nigga. How about that? That must be weird. Real talk, man. Shout out to everybody, man, that tapped in yesterday, man. We really appreciate all the love that we get. We're going to be going in this Sunday, man. I was just going to let y'all know it's going to be open to everybody, open to the public this Sunday. We're not going to, it ain't that, man. It's just, we just tired. How about that? We just tired. So we're not even going to, if y'all support, you don't support, fuck it. How about that? That's how I feel about it. So I'm not about to even be going back and forth, man. We just going to put our heads down and get to work, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And, it is what it is. I'm tired of, putting on, man. We put on super hard over here. We come on, y'all.
That's right. Shit, man, I'm still on the freeway. Man, I'm passing Chino right now. Dirty Mestizo land. Yeah, if y'all can hear me loud and clear, man, it's time to bust Tonto and Cody and them in their goddamn head. Now, I'm not talking about physically. I'm not talking about actually. I'm not trying to get on no list or some bullshit. But what I'm saying is it's time to bust the information out and expose it, man. We're not Native Americans. We're not trying to be Native Americans. We're not trying to go to your powwow so you can appease Tonto and Cody and have them say, "Oh, okay, that's your ancestors. Okay, well, they gotta have one of my ancestors to tie you in." That's all they want to do. I personally know this. I experienced this myself with my own ancestors. I experienced this myself. They want you to prove that you got a Tonto or a Cody in you. That's what they want. They want to know if you got a Cody or Tonto down the line. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I do. I do have one of those Tontos, and that's my Matthew Douglas Craig Discovery avatar. That's one of my Siberian-ass ancestors. They came over to America. They try and make it out where he was a chief when that's not the real case. The woman that he married and got with, that is the case. She is actually from America. So it's a whole complicated story when people want to point you to them, to these Ricky Ricardo looking motherfuckers. And I have a whole list of the Hollywood Native Americans. I have a list of each and every single one of them that were in Hollywood. You name them, I have them on a list, on a PDF ready to send out. You can find out who all these motherfuckers are, the ones who try and say they're really a part of a tribe or clan, and you can find out all the stories that they have fabricated to make you think that this is some real authentic mythology or authentic theology or whatever. So you can bullshit those Native American stories, the Hopi prophecies and all that dumbass shit that the goddamn Navajo talk about. Or even Michael, the linguist who made that you'll hear tied to it. There's a whole lot of bullshit in the Iroquois Nation. Man, you name them. Kushida does not know that damn rat, but their story's bullshit too. If you go look up the people who try and claim that they're Choctaw and they're Siberian than a motherfucker, man, they have no real origin story. Man, the motherfuckers came over here on a goddamn burrito and a goddamn taco or a goddamn shrimp fried rice cup of noodles. They lying asses. But when I get to my spot, man, I'm gonna bust all that shit out. Anyway, if you're there, Chief, I don't even know if you're still there, man. I think you fell out. Oh yeah, you still there. Guess you handle this up, man. I'm almost to the house. Y'all. Let me play another jam for y'all, man. Let me play that hit story. By Threads 3000.
Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago, how? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our own land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians to die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens. Made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teachers. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savages. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authority, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. You still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story.
It's his story. History is his story. Hey.
History, it's his story.
Is his story.
Probably ain't your story. History, it's his story.
Is his story. Hey man, if y'all haven't got that motherfucking Aborigine Horror Show featuring Jason Voorhees, aka Low Tie, and yours truly, man, aka Candyman, man, it went down, man. So letting y'all know. We working on part 2 right now, man. American Horror Show, Aborigine Horror Show 2, the massacre of the American indoctrination system. Once again, we gotta stop saying colonize, because once again, it's like we telling a story that never happened. But as you tell the story, it puts yourself in a weak position. Hey, they colonized us. They did this to 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 us. None of that happened. But if you believe it happened, then you walking around with your head down like it actually happened. I don't believe shit. Nothing. It don't even make sense. Motherfucker hop off a boat, sneeze on everybody, and just, come on, bro. Y'all believe the dumbest shit ever. But once again, these are the greatest lies that are told that are continually told and told and told and told, and people internalize them and believe them. I don't believe shit. So I just want y'all to know that anytime somebody be talking, I don't believe shit. They be talking, I don't care. I don't care what you believe. Your beliefs don't make us shit. See what I'm saying? So we gotta talk about it. I want to say shout out to Lady T. Right. Appreciate the love. Really do. Salute. Once again, man, you guys participating in anything that we got going on, man. We always we want to give. We're not the community that came into it looking to get anything out of the community. We're here to give. And that's the main thing, you know what I'm saying? To build something. We're building over here. Only builders, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Dropping information, bro. You know, this brother Lotus taking his time out. You know what I'm saying? We really appreciate Lotus. We really appreciate the work. So Lotus is what you call a teacher's teacher. So shout out to y'all, man. Be tuning in, man. Supporting the brother and what he got going on. For real, for real. Shout out to Low Tie. It's the GOAT. Let's get turned up around here, man. I see Infinite, the God in the building. Piece of the guy. We got Big Dog in the building. Philly OG. Who else we got in the building, man? Mighty Timber Wolf. Brandon Rogers. Piece of the guys, man. Ricardo D. Oh, go ahead. Take it with you.
Peace, Big Dog, Philly OG.
Big Dog. Rain Alexander.
I see you on the road too,
huh? Lady T just got me super hungry. Talking about combination fried rice.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds good. Shit.
So, got super hungry real fast. Real talk. Hey, Rain. I see an Aboriginal governess in the building. Hey, Rain, tell the people where you take them to eat. What would be a spot in Vegas you'll take somebody to eat if they came in? What would be a couple of spots you'd take them to, Rain? Let's see. See what Rain. Charles Clark in the building. Yeah, man, I come to y'all city, man. I'm coming to eat something, man, for real. So want to eat some good food. You know what I'm saying? Little seafood, man. I ain't too much messing with too much flesh, but you know, we'll work it out. If y'all got some good vegan spots out there, man, but some good food, man. You know, if I, want to come through, if it's a staple in y'all city, man, let us know, man, what y'all got good to eat in y'all city, man. What city you tapped in from, if I don't know already, and what y'all got good to eat out there, man. Real talk. What y'all got good to eat, man? We coming through there, man. We're gonna pull up, we're gonna take out, we're gonna get some delivery. Where y'all at, man? Master Green is in the building. Piece of the guy. Timberwolf. Where you at? Up in Minnesota? What y'all got good to eat up there, man? Tony Furlow. What y'all got good to eat out there, man? Where you at? Nikki Nakia. Where you tapped in at, sis? Ricardo D. Where you tapped in at, man? What y'all got good to eat out there, man? Let me know what y'all eating. General Pieces in Houston. Shout out to H-Town. Let me see what y'all got good to eat out there. I've been to a few spots in Houston, man. It's just number good food out there in Houston, y'all. Last time I was in Texas, though, man, I wasn't eating meat. So I got to get back to Texas, man. I'm going to have to give me some barbecue this summer, though, y'all. So let me know what y'all eating good out there. So, shout out to Lady T. Thanks for the love. Appreciate all the love, man, we get from everybody, man. That combination fried rice. Let me see what y'all got to eat up there. Aboriginal governess. What y'all eating? What y'all got good to eat out there? Tony said he in St. Louis. What y'all got good to eat out there in St. Louis, man? Oh, yeah, you was up in Napa. Shout out to Napa Valley. I ain't been up there since, I was like 09. Had a great time, man. I went to this little burger place that was like a little, I ain't gonna say it was like a food truck, but it was in Napa Valley. We went wine tasting, man. Got faded, drinking wine and eating chocolates. You know what I'm saying? They give you little chocolates with clear your palates. You know what I'm saying? With the wine. Shout out to Napa Valley, man. I thought it was some real lame, nerd shit. You know, my boy was telling me about, planning to go. But I really had a great experience, man, up in Napa Valley, man. So if y'all haven't went to Napa Valley, man, you better get up there to Napa Valley, man. Get y'all some wine. What y'all got going on out there? I see Eric Miller, High Life Productions is in the building. Piece of the God, man. He said fish, tacos in San Diego. Woo! That sound, y'all know I got the munchies. I'm super hungry. So what are the two? Jonetta Abdullah is in the building. Peace, love, and light. Jonetta, where you tapped in from tonight? Sis, what else we got in here? Pinto beans and cornbread. Sheesh.
They try to send you to the bathroom with that one.
That's all right. I love me some beans and cornbread. Some rice with that. Yeah, man. Originally from Miami, mostly eating fish and vegetables. That's what's up. Bulletproof when you come to Cincinnati. Great city of Masuka. What's that? Suited the Great Serpent Mound. What? Y'all tripping out there in Cincinnati like that? Beast mode in the building. Properties allowing yellow and gold to increase in strength. Beast mode, man. You out here in Vegas, man. Where you gonna have us go eat out here in Vegas, man? What you eating on out here in Vegas, Beast mode? Nikki Nakia, Albany, Georgia. A vegan selections are lacking, unfortunately. See, there you go. You might have to get you a vegan taco restaurant out there, man. They got one out here called Pancho, man. Tomorrow, Taco Tuesday, man. Y'all better tap in, man. Taco Tuesday, man. Panchos. It's great. They got a couple of them around the city, man. You better tap in. Y'all in Vegas, man. If you ain't had Panchos, man, they get y'all some vegan tacos, man. They got everything. Stop. Wait. They say you better come strapped with a vest. Where you at, Nikki? Dang, we can't come eat. We got to come do all that before we eat. Sheesh. Man, I ain't coming with none of that, man. I'm coming to see our people, man. Coming to love on our people, man. It's a summer of love, y'all. We is not riding like that, man. Y'all, our people need to stop having guns and shit for each other. Y'all see these people? I haven't seen the story yet, but they said they found like 31 of these fools like in the back of a truck. What was they going? Did they have like what did they have with them? What was they about to go do? You understand? If one man could do damage, how much can 30 of them do? Like niggas need to stop playing. Like we need to stop playing. We need to get the shit together. Ricardo, what y'all got to eat out there in DC, man? Such a lady is in the building. Everything in Southern Louisiana is good. That's a goddamn fact, y'all. Real talk, man. Sheesh. Some of the best food in the world is in the South, y'all, man. Real talk, man. I had some great food in Louisiana last year, man. It was amazing. Real talk. There ain't nothing like that food coming out the Gulf, man. It's just shrimp. This is awesome. Hey, what else we got on the panel, man? What y'all got going on? Big Dog, what's up, brother? What y'all got good to eat out there in Philly?
Nah, brother, I'm in Georgia, man. But I'm about 150 miles from Atlanta, man. We don't got shit good to eat out here. That's why I eat my smoothie. They pork everything, bro.
Oh man, huh?
Yeah, they pork everything, bro.
Oh man.
Terrible, man. I'm in that soul food belt, man. They trying to kill people fast, man.
They probably got pork ice cream out there.
Okay, Beast Mode, Pepe's, Texas, the Brazil, Blueberry Cafe, man. Okay, I see you. Shout out to Blueberry, man.
Shit, I know in my city, Pasadena, we got the fishery. Fishery right at the low end. Yeah, black-owned fishery. If y'all ever in Pasadena, stop by there, man. They got some bomb-ass food.
Rain, what you eating on, man? Mansa Musa, Prince Justice, Eli Bay is in the building. Islam Mo. Shout out to all the Mo's out there, man. What y'all eating on, man? Truth, what you eating on up there, man? I know in the city, man, there's so many places in Chicago to eat, man. Shit. It's like they brought the South to the Midwest of Chicago, yeah. It's like they got niggas from Mississippi cooking in Chicago. Real tough. What's the black
this shit is making me hungry,
spot?
man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
shit making me hungry as hell.
So Ghetto Child Clinic just asked a great question. We got a couple spots, man, but I recommend, and I tell people this, anytime you come to Vegas, man, you got to go to Grits Cafe, man. It's off of Lake Mead and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Drive. It's like right behind the FBI building that they built right there. You know what I'm saying? So anybody know about Grits Cafe, man? Tell them your Sahab sent you, man. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the Johnsons, man. They got a let me see. Hamburger Hut's closed. I used to be that was another staple out on the west side. I know Rain know about that. Tayshawn is in the building. Peace to the guy. But yeah, no, man. You know about Grits Ghetto? Grits Cafe. There's another spot up on North Las Vegas, man, up on Craig Road. It's kind of far out, you guys. But Sugar Daddies is dope. You know what I'm saying? They got good food too out there, y'all. So I don't know, man. It's a few spots, man. It's a few spots. But yeah, Grits is off the chain. As well as economical, you know what I'm saying? You can get you some, some grits, a grit bowl. Yeah, man. So shout out to Grits Cafe, man. I definitely recommend them. All the West Side food is gone. Grits gone too, Rain? Say it ain't so. Yeah, man. It's a lot of gentrification going on, man. So, Ella M's on Craig it's pretty good. It's good food. You had that before? LMA? Okay, yeah, okay. That's what's up. Grits is still there. I thought so. About to go check them out, man. I ain't been there in a minute. Chicken wings and mumbo sauce in DC. Yeah, man. Hey, man, y'all just point me in the right direction in the good Chinese. I know, like, a lot of people don't like eating Chinese food, right? But it's one of my favorite foods, man. I like to eat. I ain't eat no meat from there. I just eat the vegetable shit. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't eat the meat part, but yeah. So I'll give me some good flavored rice.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it, man. You be eating some of that ratatouille. You eating that shit.
Nah, but they got a vegan Chinese restaurant out here, sushi spot called Sunny's too, man. Y'all check that out. They got some great food. Yeah, man, they got a lot of grits and shrimp. Sounds good. Yeah, man. And you get you some chicken wings. You can get you some, you know, you can mix your grit bowl up. I don't think they got shrimp though. But they definitely got catfish, chicken wings, stuff like that, or whatever, sausage, so on and so forth. But yeah, man, grits is fire, you guys. All right, y'all get to Vegas, man. Definitely get y'all some grits, man. Nikki said she hungry. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Lotus, I'm just talking shit, man. We get back to the bill, man.
Yeah, I'm enjoying. I'm almost to the house still.
Okay. Big dog, what's up, bro?
See, man, can't find no decent food out there. Enjoy it.
Talking about eating smoothies all day.
I'm chilling, man. I'm scratching. Hey, I'm scratching off these 30s.
Oh, shit.
I ain't doing shit, chilling. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm scratching off these $30 tickets. Falling back, man. Listening.
Trying to win some gas money, huh?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to win some retirement money, man.
Oh, okay. You going for the big pot.
That's about the same. Retirement money and gas.
With the $30 ticket.
Shit. Nigga got dipping his retirement money to drive around here these days. Sheesh.
Man, especially out here, man. This shit's damn near $7.
Man, I'd rather walk. I'd be like, man, shit, let me think about it. You be having to make a real financial decisions on gas these days. You be like, am I gonna eat this week or you know what I'm saying? I gotta test my 401k. Niggas be having to they gotta make real decisions. Real decisions. Davon, man, where you tapped in? Where you tuned into? Johnetta, where y'all tuned into tonight from, man? Let us know where y'all tuned in tonight from, man. I didn't know Ghetto Child was in clinic was in Las Vegas. So shout out to Ghetto Child's clinic, man. Yeah, man. It's definitely a lot of great food in Texas, man. I'm gonna tell y'all one of my favorite spots in America. How about that? It's called the Breakfast Brothers. It's in Arlington, Texas. I mean, man, everything they make is just awesome. Just off the fucking chain. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all, bro. Everything. Shout out to the Breakfast Brothers, man. They got some dope food, man. Y'all ain't checked out Breakfast Brothers. Y'all in the air. Tell them Doc Holliday sent you, man. Real talk, man, and take care of you. Okay. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to Phoenix, man. AKA Hades. Hell, nigga. Well, I was out there a couple summers ago. Shit. I thought motherfucking Vegas was hot. Nah, it's like it'd be like 115 here, it'd be like 125 there. Shit like that. Like right now it's probably like 107, some shit. Okay. Yeah, man. It's hot as shit. Cypress, Texas. That's what's up. DC in the building. Jay Sean, what y'all eating out there in South Carolina?
Man? Now, am I clear? Man, they better not start messing me up now.
Yep, sure do. I've seen it. It's 110 degrees at midnight out here. Like what? But we had broke record a couple years ago. It was like 119 for like so many days in a row. Shit was retarded out here. And I didn't know how to, I was just like, shit, I could be outside, you know what I mean? Like I was outside, nigga. My dark ass even got a sunburn. How is that possible? Sheesh. So yeah, you gotta be careful out here, man.
Make sure my Wi-Fi on.
You can even fuck up your eyes, man. You know what I'm saying? Be careful, man. You can't leave lighters in your car. They'll catch on fire, bust and catch your shit on fire, all type of stuff, man. Y'all gotta be careful, man. Damn, he talking about deer, wild hog, and squirrel. I pass. Leave Bambi and Bullwinkle alone, man. Sheesh. Yeah, it was like 2018, something like that. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Soul food, fried chicken. Yeah, man. That sounds good too right about now. Some good fried chicken, man. Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Raising Cane is fire. Fish fry. Yeah. Shout out to everybody, man. Y'all know how to cook out there? Lotus, you know how to cook? I know Big Dog know how to cook out there.
Nah, I got a wife, bro. I don't cook shit. That's why I got a wife.
Hey, man. So what you saying is, that we, I mean, I'm saying though, so you can't cook nothing though, bro? Like, say for instance, like,
Oh, I can cook whatever I need to cook to eat, but I got a wife, man. That's why I don't cook. That's her job.
Okay. I don't know if you guys is that old school or is that the way it's supposed to be? What y'all think? I already know the ladies ain't feeling that right now. I know the ladies ain't feeling that right now.
The new age ladies, but I mean the older sisters, they like, man, I make my man good meal. I know they do. Shit, I need to find me one because my lady cooking ain't all that. Don't let me throw under the bus. But yeah, if your lady can't cook, you kind of shit out of luck, man.
Oh shit. Such a lady says she just finished turkey wings.
I'm just saying, Chief. I'm just saying, bro. That's all.
Sweet peas. God damn, that sound good. Sheesh. Man, smothered turkey wings, y'all. Some mushroom gravy. Cornbread. Was that over rice, such a lady? Y'all know I'm hungry as shit right now, man.
Her man must be doing the right thing. Shit. Man. That's Monday dinner? Shit. What? He start the week out right.
So how that make you feel though? You know, Big Dog, you know, I'm gonna ask you know you how you feel, but Big Dog say it's, you know, he has a wife that takes care of that, you know, that department. So yeah, I hate brown rice, by the way.
You like the white rice? You like the bleach?
I do, man. I do, man. The only thing I like is white rice and sour cream. The only thing I like white. I only like white t-shirts, nigga. White Air Force Ones, white nothing. I don't like white nothing, nigga. Just it. Sour cream and fucking rice. And teeth, nigga. That's it.
Shit.
I'm so fucked up, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. Most men in the South do most of the outside cooking. Yeah, that's fact. Leonia Abbott is in the building. Hey, man, shout out to all the new people, man. Tapped in, man. We really appreciate you guys, man. Do us a favor, man. If you haven't subscribed to this channel as well as I Don't Give a Fuck, sports, news, and entertainment, man. Really appreciate you guys. Like, sharing, subscribing, and supporting the real. You already know, man. We're just here, man, to spread the love, y'all. Summer of Love 2022. Got Low Tie in the building. Big Dog, Philly OG. We got the guys in the building, man. Appreciate everybody. Real talk. Hey, but if you got brothers, you got a lady that can't cook or not that good. It's called Food Network, motherfucker.
You're damn right.
Fuck is wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Like if at this point, man, if a woman can't cook though, just how I feel about it. There's gotta be something. There's something wrong going on. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. You know what I mean? But I just feel like that anybody should know how to cook for themselves at this point. You know what I mean? Real talk. But yeah, I just think that's kind of prerequisite. Like you almost got to have a motherfucker, and that's not being sexist. Because it'd be like, okay, do y'all want women? Do y'all want men to start doing the women shit? No, men have roles to do and women have roles to do. Now, I'm not saying that necessarily have to cook all the meals because I enjoy cooking.
Well, I will say this, man.
Inside and outside.
Barbecue. We handle the barbecue.
No, well, I'm inside and outside with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm inside and outside with it. But, you know, yeah. So, you know, you can teach your significant other, you know, how to cook. You know what I mean? And the right way. So yeah, I think that's something. I think that person just don't give a fuck. Now it could just be me. I just think they just don't give a fuck. Just keeping it real. Well, I'm just saying all that's some bullshit. Yeah, like you're just not gonna read no instructions. You just not gonna read. Hey, put an egg, 2 eggs in it, a tablespoon of this, mix it up, put in the motherfucking put in the motherfucking oven, right? Nah, but I'm just saying though, that means that you just don't give a fuck, and you might be a nothing ass person, just in real time, because some of the things that really matter in life, like food and life, you know what I'm saying? Nurturing. I'm just saying, I'm not a woman, but I come from one. You know what I'm saying? I got grandparents and grandmamas and aunties, and I've seen things, you know what I'm saying? I've seen shit that don't supposed to happen either. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, if you a woman, you don't know how to cook. Hey, I don't know, man. Like, shame on your ass. Nah, somebody need to be checking your goofy ass. Cause think about it, bro. You got whole fucking Food Networks. You got Guy Fieri and all these other motherfuckers cooking. Come on, man. Come on, fam. That let me know you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm with Chief there. A woman should know how to cook.
Come on, bro. Come on, y'all. Like, come on, man. What we saying? And if it's some sisters, if y'all say, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room. Let me know how y'all feel about this. Don't be shy. That's why we gotta get the call in number. Y'all can call and say, "Fuck you, Chief Holiday." Nigga, you cook. Hey, well, look, I tell you what. Hey, man, listen, man. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck if your man is super rich, got all this money, whatever you can get, cook and all that. It's something special for it coming from you. Shout out to Mama Hester. She was like, y'all, after we eating shit, we sitting around all loved up and shit. She said, y'all feel that love right there? I cooked that with love. The fuck?
That's right. That's right.
So don't tell me you love your people and you ain't doing that. And don't look at it like, oh, I cooked this and I'm his servant. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure Big Dog Philly OG reciprocates the love that his wife is giving him in the food. Am I correct, my brother? You said that? Yeah, it's gotta be balanced. Don't be cooking for a nigga that ain't shit.
That's right. That's right. Send him to the microwave. Pay all the bills. You getting a cook. You getting a microwave dinner.
I mean, it ain't even that though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying, you know.
They're not even that.
Come
with
on,
some top ramen? Oh, fucking nothing.
Huh? Nah, man. Shout out to Joshua Stewart in the building. Yeah, but nah, man, we gotta talk about it though. She said we in captivity. Well, who in captivity?
Oh man, not the I'm a slave in the kitchen story.
Who said that? Nah, man. No, we ain't doing that.
My wife we got a 5-year-old daughter, man. She gotta eat, so if she don't cook for me, she gotta cook for herself and our daughter. You see what I'm saying?
No, but listen, y'all. Like I said, I'm not being mean. I'm just letting people understand how it is. Shout out to Ken in the building. I'm not going in on the sisters because every woman, real woman, know what I'm talking about. Real talk. Shout out to Empress Goddess. Now, man, stay in the building. We ain't got nothing but real women over here, so I'm not speaking to y'all at all. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Lucky Guzman in the building.
Lucky Guzman like a damn cheap Mexican dish. You see that shit that he want? Tomato, lima beans, and rice. Man, what the fuck kind of island do you?
Nigga, that's some down south shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that's some down south shit, nigga. Niggas down south eating shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Stewed tomatoes,
fried green tomatoes, and motherfucking
lima bean and rice.
Yeah, that's some style shit right there, man.
Yeah, fried, but he said stewed tomato. Okay, all right, you slide for the moment, Lucky. That's
Aboriginal secret in the building. Hey man, appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man. For real. I ain't trying to start no trouble, man. I'm just having some dialogue, man. I definitely want some sisters to come up here and talk about this. How y'all feel? What y'all feel about? But I kind of suspect, like I said, you know, you guys kind of on the same wavelength. We're going back to now. We don't have to live in the past, but some of the things that have happened in the past is the reason why we're here in the present and the future. So we got to talk about it, and a lot of things that we're doing is going away from those traditions. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right.
And I believe that is the deterioration of our families, of our communities, is that type. It's the simple shit. The mothers not being in the home. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Families not working together. And, you know, they abolished our family systems and made those family systems feel like slavery. So you got women that be like, yeah, I cook, maybe, but I'm definitely not serving you. And we talked about that or whatever because of the connotation of serving somebody, right? But then they'll turn right back around and go to Applebee's and be serving motherfuckers at Applebee's for pennies. You know, and smiling on top of that. See what I'm saying? So we gotta start honoring our people more, our men, our fathers. We cannot allow media, like when we see certain shit that's not uplifting, you know what I'm saying, and pushing the culture forward, I think it should be a problem at this point. Real talk. I think at this point right now, you know, I think people should definitely start turning the fuck up on shit, like holding people accountable for the art that they produce, for instance. I'm just saying. We have to hold people accountable for what they're doing. And I think that's the problem now. We're not holding people accountable. We're not even holding ourselves accountable. Mr. Dark Fly Brother #1 is in the motherfucking building. Peace of the God, man. Hey, man, this Sunday, man, is going down, you guys, man. Summer of Love. It's gonna be Southern hospitality, man. So we're gonna be throwing it back as well, but we're gonna be bringing in the new stuff as well, man. Today, you know what I'm saying, and maybe even a little futuristic shit, man. So y'all never know, man. Tap in 4 p.m. Eastern, man. It's going down. Mix Cloud, man. So yeah, make sure y'all tap in over there, man. Yeah, nah, it can. They just don't give a fuck. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's not a priority. And socially, certain things, it's like socially, if certain things, it would fix themselves. Sisters would fix certain things, and men would fix certain things that would balance everything back out. You know what I'm saying? As men, we have to step up in that gap. And we just not gonna accept it. See what I'm saying? And that's the problem. Men have to step up and say no more. This is just gonna stop. That's how I feel about it. So we are accountable for our communities. We're accountable for these babies. We're accountable for our women, protecting our women. They should not, and we've heard sisters come on here and say that they don't feel protected. If it wouldn't be, if it's nothing else that they feel, they should definitely feel like they're protected by it. You know what I'm saying? They see a group of young men, they ain't worried about nothing happening to them. Instantaneously, it should know in their head that them young men are there to protect them. And this is where men come in at. Because if you don't protect them, nigga, who gonna protect you? See how this work? So instead of us expecting the worst, we don't expect that. We demand better from these young men. And sometimes you got to, you got to put an iron fist down sometimes. That's just how it works. Everybody ain't going to get to, everybody ain't on the same lane. But goddamn it, we gotta demand better. It's like we just assume. Did y'all hear? Hey, bro, y'all hear about FBG Duck mama getting shot? A couple days ago at a show in Gary, Indiana. Anybody hear about that? Y'all better be careful, man. Be careful out here this summer, y'all. Be careful, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Keep your head on the swivel. I'm staying in as much as I can. I mean, keep it real, but I'm staying out the way, y'all. Real talk. Real talk, man. Got Black Madonna in the building. When will y'all what? Madonna? You are not protected. You're protected over here, Black Madonna. Black Madonna, where do you live? How about that? Let's start there, because a lot of times I can't tell you where you might be in a place. Yeah, like this niggas don't think the same everywhere. Sis, just gotta say that. Well, okay, Nikki said that's not how some of y'all feel. They're more likely to record us being harmed. Yeah, I mean,
Miami, they turned up in Miami. Is that like that?
I'm just saying though, like, yo, hey, listen, check this out. I'm gonna tell y'all this right here. That's not majority of the men. Okay. Now I know there's some communication problem that has been happening, but we need to break down the communication problem. If them cowards out there in Miami or anywhere else ain't not protecting their women, bro, we just gonna have to see. Sometimes certain things gotta happen. Like social shaming has to happen. You understand what I'm saying? Anywhere you motherfuckers is at, y'all better be protecting these women and children. That's all I gotta say. I don't really care. You a whole whore. Like you're not men. You're not men. Our sisters should not feel like they're not protected. So I'm just gonna say that off top. And it's not you guys' fault the way you guys are feeling like this. So I'm never gonna say that. Because it shouldn't even, you shouldn't have to feel like this. These motherfuckers care more about each other and what each other wearing and all the other weird shit that niggas got going on. They're not even worried about, which is gay to me, worried about another man every day. The fuck? Instead of worrying about your women and children, man, worrying about your community. That's the problem. But shout out to Miami though, man. But y'all, you suckers out there in Miami, man, y'all better start. And anywhere else, man, y'all better start protecting y'all women and children. And once again, we all come from a woman. So if you can't protect where you come from, and bro, this is the problem. This is the problem that we have. So I reject that deposit. I'm not listening to that. So yeah, so don't feel that way at all. You just, and once again, you know, it's just a lack of communication that's happening where you at with the brothers that's really working out there. Cause there's some real brothers in Miami. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot go on, you guys. It's like the deck is stacked up against real men. Y'all understand what I'm saying? We do some, you know, things or whatever. The average people are not taking it away like that, y'all. Y'all gotta understand that. So it's a lot going on that goes into this. What up, Curtis is in the building. He said he ain't what? Smoke signal, piece of the God. Yeah, nah, sis, we're not doing that. We gotta talk about this. We gotta start having these conversations. This has to happen. Everyone needs to learn how to go. Yeah. Hey, so it's a sister out of Florida called Yoki Gang. I don't know if you guys seen her. Yoki Stirrup, right? Shout out to her and her husband. She does hunting, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. But she also firearm safety, firearm, you know, weapon training, things of that nature, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And still be a lady as well, because after she had killed the hog, kill the whatever, then turn around and can cook the meal. See what I'm saying? She ain't just kill it, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Still turn around and then showed you a recipe how to cook whatever. You know what I'm saying? In different style of this, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Even some of the game that they hunt. So I just want to point that out, or fish for, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, sis, get yourself a gun. If you feel, I don't give a fuck. The Second Amendment don't say male or female. Okay? Get yourself a gun. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. Make sure you are protected at all times, okay? Make sure you are protected at all times. That way you ain't got to worry. You don't have to feel as if you're a victim. You can level out the playing field a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Get your little 2-3 pounder or something, you know. That'll back a nigga up off you. Real talk. That'll back anybody up off you. You'll feel more confident when you go into the grocery store and you going here, you moving here, whatever, because you are protected. And that way you don't have to worry about whether or not somebody's gonna swoop in and save you and nothing like that when you can save yourself. So I point that out. Anytime that you sisters feel like you're unprotected, get yourself a gun. That's my advice to you. Get yourself some training, some firearm training. Legally carry a firearm, because that is American law, that you have the right to bear arms. You have the God-given right to protect yourself from these fucking lunatics. So I just stand on that. So, you know, that is definitely Shout out to Indigenous 56 Ace. I mean, man, cocaine on the wood grain in the building. Yeah, that y'all don't even have to worry about nobody, you know, any other weird shit. Like you got it. You know what I'm saying? You don't need a license in Texas. Shout out to Texas. I love Texas. Hey, Black Madonna. I can't, you know, when it comes to domestic violence, like I can't speak on it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a protector. You know what I mean? I'm a lover. So I can't fathom, you know, having that type of issue in my shit. You know what I'm saying? I do know this. Any man would think twice if you are proficient in self-defense, sis. I'm just saying, like most I can't even call them men, you know what I'm saying, that abuse women and that you know, that's supposed to be loving a woman and this, that, and the third. I think they cowards. Anyway, so you let him know. Shout out to my mom. You let him know that you ain't playing. And if he ever put his matter of fact, depending on your brothers and you know what I'm saying, like there's sisters that have fathers, right, that won't allow that type of stuff to happen. And that coward ass nigga know not to put his motherfucking hands on certain niggas, people. Y'all see how this work? I'm just gonna let y'all know this is not gonna fly around here. I'm cutting your hands off. Fuck you. At least gonna happen to you. You're gonna lose a hand or two. You see what I'm saying? And that's just how I feel about it. If I warn you from the beginning, and if you cross that line, then that's just what it is. You lose a hand or two, you'll understand. Real talk. I'm gonna keep that hand too. Don't put your motherfucking hands on nothing around me. I'm not playing that. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna fuck your shit up. So I'm just letting y'all know. Shout out to Copper Colored Scorpio in the building. That's right. Never leave. Don't even be in your home. Motherfucker run up in your shit. Let that nigga know, man. Don't put your motherfucking hands on me. Real talk. Even if that nigga get to acting like he wanna, go ahead and let it off at his ass a couple times. He'll know. Let him just warn him a couple warning shots. Let him know you was not playing that shit. Keep y'all motherfucking hands to y'allself. Real talk, bro. I'm all for it, man. Listen, sis, motherfucker fucking with you, let him have it. Sorry. With or without a license, you have the God-given right to protect yourself, especially in your fucking home. Real talk. And if that man is not there to protect you no more, now he's the motherfucking enemy. Get the fuck away from him. Okay? And brothers, if you feel like you got to put your hands on this or whatever, this ain't for you, get the fuck away from her too. Real talk. But yeah, Black Madonna, you know what I'm saying? Self-defense. I believe in self-defense. I believe in the Second Amendment remedies. I think everybody should. Shout out to DJ Cut. Yeah, I just believe that's a simple fix. That nigga, yeah, like I said, you punks, keep your hands to yourselves, man. Real talk. Keep your hands off these sisters. Not saying that everything is always perfect, you know what I'm saying? Because sisters are out here being bogus, you know what I'm saying? Can't say that, but yeah. Keep your hands to yourself, man. Yeah, nah, yeah, hey, sis. I mean, I hope you're not going through anything like that right now. But yeah, that's you know, And I know it's hard to tell somebody to, basically, because there's emotions there. There's a lot of things going on, or whatever. You know what I mean? But most dudes that do that are fucking cowards. And I know a lot of times people don't want to get their brothers or their cousins or they people, their fathers or whatever involved. But I feel like as a father, you're supposed to be involved. I'm just gonna pop up at y'all crib under motherfucking announced, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You put your motherfucking hand, nigga. Matter of fact, you even taught just the thought about it can get your shit fucked off, bro. Like, so that's how I feel about it, man. I don't have no chill. It's no fucking fly zone about that for me. Real talk. I'm getting mad thinking about it. I want to go fuck somebody up right now. So just letting y'all know that's how pissed off I get about this. So all y'all be talking, keep y'all motherfucking hands on these sisters. Hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. I got brothers everywhere. I got brothers in Miami. How about that? Fuck that. chiefholiday@gmail.com. We get shit done over here. All that talking that you niggas is talking, we not gonna be doing no more talking. We stepping. So stop fucking around. Don't fuck around with us. We are not fucking around. I'm just letting y'all know. Keep y'all motherfucking hands off our people, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just letting y'all know. Shout out to Big Chief. Shout out to Hoochie. John Doe in the building, man. Yeah, man, I'm ready to fuck somebody up right now. So I was letting y'all know, bro. We are not fucking around. Y'all up in here, man. We are family. We people. Hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. We can solve some of these motherfucking problems. And we will be down in Miami, so don't fuck around. Fuck that. Yeah, copper color is over. Like everybody should. It shouldn't be nobody that disagree with that. Like, who disagree with that? Real talk. Where they do that at? Who disagree with that? It's like, y'all know that's where them big families come in at, right? That's where them big families come in at. You got 5, 6 brothers, sis, 4 or 5 sisters, right? But keyword, you got 4 or 5 brothers, older, younger, right? Both sides. You know what that means? That means you're protected. Because any man that you get with, he gonna calculate in his motherfucking head. She got a dad and she got 4 or 5 brothers. He gonna start calculating how many times they can punch on him and kick on him. You see what I'm saying? He gonna start calculating that up in his motherfucking head. Now, if you got a motherfucker, sis, if you got a motherfucker that don't give a fuck, he's just crazy, you need to get the fuck away from him. Like, what, you know what I'm saying? This is some niggas is off. You know what I mean? Yeah, get the fuck away from him. But most of them niggas is cowards. And they know for a fact that you got 4, 5, 6 brothers that ain't gonna go for none of that, putting their hands on their motherfucking sister. Okay? This is how I feel. We all should have that type of protection. All sisters should have that type of protection. I don't give a fuck if you ain't got no brothers. Biologically speaking. And I stand on it. chiefholiday@gmail.com. But I'm gonna tell y'all like I tell my sister, anybody else, right? Shout out to my sister's husband. Good dude. You know what I'm saying? But when you call me, it's like I should be the last, like not really the last resort, but you understand what I'm saying? It's like it's like this, you can't handle this. It's over. It's just, you don't want this guy no more. See what I'm saying? See, a lot of y'all, male and female, take abuse because you still want them and you just, we understand that, right? People don't want to be alone. They don't want to start over another relationship, all that. I get it. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Don't fucking call me unless you really want this motherfucker gone. Just letting you know. So sorry, yeah, you guys. I just gotta keep it real, man. I'm not playing with y'all, bro. Real talk. I'm not playing with you niggas. Hey, ghetto, we definitely pulling the fuck up. Real talk. So I think it's time out for bitch ass niggas. I think it's time out for the disrespect that's happening to our women and our children across the board. Men allowing this to happen. No other men allow this to happen to their people. We the only people that allow this to happen. We was talking about this earlier today, right? And we said this before because I'm trying to find out who is the black leader. Who is the leader of black people? Or a couple leaders. Who are the leaders of black people? Why is this so hard to definitively say who are some leaders? Can we find 2 or 3? Can y'all give me 2 or 3? Can anybody in the chat? And I'm doing this for a reason, y'all. I'm saying this for a reason because we're supposed to have men and women who are right influential enough to say certain things, right? And the masses of fucking people will react to it positively. Black Madonna, there ain't none. And the ones that they put up there, you know what I'm saying? Like, them ain't men, them ain't leaders. I'm saying, how is it that a whole race, a whole people don't have a leader, don't have leaders, don't have men that people can say, that's all, them my leaders right there. There they go right there. Why? How the fuck does that happen? So, somebody got to explain this to me. Please explain to me how this happened. No, Copper. I understand is we are our own leaders, right? But I'm saying this. Real Negro said Kanye, and that's sad. Hey, well, I'm gonna take it even a step further. It's sad because it's even worse because it's Umar Johnson and Tariq Nasheed. Hey, what do y'all think about this Marcus Sanders bullshit too, by the way? So I got an interesting article. Hey, Libra, Lotus, Libra, shot Libra, son. Lotus, you, I didn't see you that, did I?
Nope.
Shit. What you got right here, bro? I gotta tell you this real fast, right? So so Danielson, he loves going and finding people's names and shit, right? So he says that that Tariq Nasheed's name is Marcus Sanders, right? Okay. Well, this right? It's possible, right? But there's a Marcus Sanders that was a drug kingpin, right? Who got caught up in a conspiracy charge with the feds, right? Went to trial, beat it, right? But they was like, fuck that, we're gonna retry you. Y'all know you don't beat the feds. It's like they have like a 97% conviction rate, right? So they retried him again, right? Now, one of the co-defendants, this who didn't beat trial, right, decided to testify against Marcus Sanders. It's all court records, y'all. Okay. Marcus Sanders decided, right, to get in his SUV, right, broad daylight, and pull up on this person who was going to testify against him, right, and blew his brains out broad daylight. Witnesses everywhere. In a black Escalade that's registered to him. Okay. Oh, man. So not only did the feds take arrest him, take him to trial for murder. He blew trial. They was trying to give him the death penalty, but the jury came back and only gave him life. So Marcus Sanders is currently doing life in prison.
Shit.
Life in the feds. I'm just, I just want to point that out, you guys. I just want to point this out. And I also going to point this out. Who gives a fuck? See, niggas be like, niggas have sage names and all this other stuff. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I mean, really.
What anything that this nigga was talking about don't matter. Talk about the information, bro. What would you actually be talking about? Debate it publicly. If there's a debate, why debate? And you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna sit down and do a debate, why not debate publicly?
Or at least roast them. I want to see them go at it.
I'm saying don't talk about a nigga for 2 hours without presenting any evidence about what the fuck he's saying. If he stole something from you, show us where he stole it at. If motherfuckers don't believe about the Harriet Tubman and the whatchamacallit, Nat Turner, then you should be able to elaborate on that. That's why you talking about somebody, nigga stealing something from you. It's like you stole something, you said this nigga stealing something from you. It's some bullshit. So I just gotta say that, man, you niggas be listening to too much bullshit all the time, real talk. And support bullshit. So I just want to say that. Hey man, peace to the guys, man. We're in the building. I'm just talking shit, man. Shout out to Chief Crazy, overstanding. El Jefe in the building. N Jones. Peace, Empress. Hey man, press GOAT. If you truly, man, for sure. If you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, man, it's the GOAT. I come in peace, man, but I gotta tell the truth, man. I gotta tell it like it is, man. I just see the shit the way it is right now, you guys. Real talk. I got to. I see the way, you guys are presenting it. So you know what I'm saying? So why not just talk shit and just tell the truth? Real talk. So I'm here to tell you the truth, man. I ain't gonna here to lie to y'all. So these niggas is capping, playing games, and they doing it only for fame and whatever else they got going on. You know what I'm saying? So I want to say shout out to all y'all, man. See if anybody want to come up in here. And I ain't gonna sit down here and be talking about nigga all day. Cause like I said, I really don't care. Other than like I said, it's happening in the public, so I see it, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But I just see the nut hugging that go on. You niggas need to go work for Planters or something. You niggas suck. I ain't talking about y'all. Y'all know, they know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, like, it's just so weird to me. Like grown ass niggas, 30s, 40s, and 50s acting like fucking children, bro. Real talk. So it's just interesting to me, y'all. It's really interesting to me. I just sit back and watch it. You know what I'm saying? It's really interesting to me. You know what I mean? So let's start out pointing it out, man. So y'all don't give a fuck. Me neither. How about that? I don't give a fuck either. See, Elizabeth Young is in the building. KC Cook. Say peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Let me see something. Notice you back yet? Not yet. What is the CEO yet? Yeah. Let's see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. 1 second, you guys. I don't know what Lotus got on right here. Some notes, something he got right here, man. I say shout out to everybody, man. Let's see what's going on, guys. Snake God in the building. Yeah, man. We tired of the bullshit, y'all. You know what, Madonna? I think that the New World Order has always been in effect for a long time. And I'm talking about before we was born. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think that people are participating in this thing called the New World Order. It would be different if righteous people were running it. You understand what I'm saying? I think we in that space now. You know what I'm saying? I think we're in that space is that, you know, this the right thing needs to happen. And evil people who don't care about, because it's enough for everybody, you guys. It's enough for everybody. It's enough for everybody. But it's just a certain small percentage of people who are using everybody against everybody, pushing pain, pushing death, a whole death culture. You know what I'm saying? We talk about that with hip hop. We talk about that. Y'all understand what I'm saying? We talk about these things. Oh my gosh. No way, sorry. You know what I mean? I just think that if righteous people, for instance, ran this country, right? If righteous people ran this country, I think we would be in a better place in the world. Yeah, I know for a fact that we would be in a better position in the world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that's the problem. Matter of fact, I know that's the problem. And these are the same people that say that they are righteous people, right? That they're, you know, they go to church, they do communions, you know, they do all these little things, you know, they pray on these Bibles and these Qurans, and they got these hats, and they do all these wicked ass things. You understand what I'm saying? And they just use those things. Yeah, I know for a fact if real righteous people really ran some shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's supposed to be the people, right? They don't supposed to rule over us.
Hell
this
nah.
Is not
that's
the American
the topic
way.
of the day today too. That's right. Hell no, they not.
Yeah, they don't supposed to run over us. What governor? What senator? Where do you get this Roman ass? Oh, I get it. Oh, you get it from movies. You get it from whatever. How do a motherfucker who work for you, right? You pay their salary. How they rule over you? We got, as people of color, we got to put the motherfucking police in their motherfucking place. You do it locally first. Don't worry about what the fuck going on somewhere else, nigga. Worry about what the fuck is going on in your city, in your town, in your village, your community. Check the motherfucking police in your town, nigga. Don't worry about the police in Las Vegas, nigga. We worry about the police out here in Las Vegas, nigga. You don't worry about the police here. Worry about the motherfucking police in Belgrade, nigga. Worry about the police in motherfucking Newark, nigga. And when y'all do that, you know what the fuck you doing. You being some fucking coward ass niggas, bro. I stand on it.
That's right. That's right. I got put in the hospital by the sheriff. Shit. Motherfuckers don't know how that shit really is, man, till you experience that shit. And the hospital. and to the jail. And they tried to give me 7 years in the pen. Yeah, it's just serious, man, with these damn popo and these damn sheriffs and things they do. They got to be held accountable. You got to hold them accountable. We got to do it by their way and by our way. I can only say so much on here. So on that note, but that's why I love showing this, because when we had things in order and we took things completely serious, how the sister Madonna was saying she doesn't feel protection. And, you know what I'm saying, I can see why. But at the same time, we got these brothers, you know what I'm saying, Midwest and out here in Cali, blowing each other's head off on some humbugs, some stepped on my Jordans and your color don't match my color type shit. We got to take that same energy and, you know what I'm saying, apply it in a positive way, or at least the way we all benefit from it, or at least the way your hood benefit from it, man. I'm behind you 100%. But that's why I posted this up here, man. We had all that power not too long ago. Man, let's get it. Shit. My bad, Chief. Go ahead, man. Yeah, man. Police and in my city were treacherous. My homeboy's father was hung in the Altadena Sheriff Station. My homie's father in the 80s. So yeah, we can't let that shit go on anymore. Enough is enough. It ain't open season on us. You know what I'm saying? Or we got to get some brothers that are into that and get them, if they want to be police officers, and we can change this shit around like that, or get some brothers to become internal affairs. We got to do something. I know that.
Well, I'm just still going back to fuck the police, man. I don't give a fuck about them. Once again, they work for us. We have to change the way. Listen, when does it work like that? Because we have been fed bullshit, and then and that's why we the only community that gets done like this. We don't know our fucking rights. We don't know what the fuck you know what I'm saying? So when a bully pull, you know what I'm saying? They know what the fuck they keep doing it. So I'm saying the solution to the problem is local. You have meetings, you know, you had to sit down and you look everybody in the eye, you know, you let them know, fuck y'all. We're gonna definitely take care and police our communities, so y'all don't have to be running y'all dusty asses up in here. But what you're not gonna do is continue to terrorize American people. How about that? And stop saying fucking black. That's your fucking problem too. Real talk, bro. Like, I'm tired of you niggas. Like, if you don't know what the fuck the problem is and what the solutions is to it. See what I'm saying? We've been saying the same shit Malcolm X was telling about the motherfucking Democratic Party and the voting and how they use us and all other shit. And niggas still turn around and run right into that bullshit. Are you serious? Please make these motherfuckers justify voting Democrat this time. Please justify it. Make it make sense. You understand what I'm saying, Lotus? This don't make sense. We know what the fuck is happening, but we continue to allow it to happen. And then we talk about these so-called leaders that we pay to put in position, and then we still allow these motherfuckers to run roughshod over us. Come on, bro, we're not about to do this. You there with me, bro? Lotus. Okay.
Yeah. You know, anytime I get pulled over and the police run my shit, man, my shit pop right up.
But there's some situations, like I said, I don't fuck with the police, because now you got a bunch of lunatics, racist bastards that be in position of power, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, they can get away with the qualified immunity and shit like that. So, you know, they gonna respect me though. I'm gonna show them respect, but you motherfuckers is gonna respect us too. First off, you don't have to show your motherfucking ID if you're not committing a fucking crime. See what I'm saying?
Guns drawn on me. Shit, man. You know, shit, man. Shit ain't no joke. Like my own city that much, man. Man, shit ain't dope. Yeah, we got to take some steps, man. You know what I'm saying? Might be some leaps. But yeah, man, to change that feeling. I shouldn't feel like that. You know? And you know what's crazy about it? In California, it's like you got to worry about the police doing that too. You got to worry about a motherfucker that don't like what city you, man. Enough is enough. We can't be getting gunned down by little Ricky Bob getting shotguns at 16 years old and shit. And got to deal with his cousin, goddamn Officer Bob and shit. Ah, man, fuck that. Enough is enough of that. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. We slide a little break, man. Let me bust out some. Do your thing. Hey, you know what's crazy that you mentioned that? We had Elk Lodge Brothers. We had the Rangers out there in Illinois, also known as Illinois. But point being that it's very interesting that we get this police situation. It comes into play the way it is, like after World War I, and those periods of time with the Tulsa, Oklahoma thing, giving a slight history of it. We get these flat foot uh, uh, foreigners coming in and trying to bully us in our neighborhood. And I remember having like some homies that had no fear of the police. Like I had a homie, man, the homie Tick. No, see, I probably shouldn't be saying that, but the homie Tick, man, he had fire on a boop, 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 fire on a cop. Run up. Like fire on the cop. And it's like it's just certain brothers that had that, you know, that energy, because that's the way they were doing us. And you know what I'm saying, my cousin who created Fruitown Pyru, you know what I'm saying, OG Fruitown, that's what he went to the pen for, because he wasn't playing that shit out in Compton. And you know what I'm saying, he was literally on America's Most Wanted because he gave it to the police. You know, he didn't play that shit. And if we could find a way to divert that energy to where we get power out of it, it's going to be police, then it's going to be SWAT, then it's going to be military. We got to be real strategic as we do this. We got to make sure that you guys aren't doing this like this. I had to go in his house and for a warrant he had when he was already on the porch. And he's like, nah, man, you ain't going in my house. That dude got a warrant and shit. We don't have a warrant to search his house. We have a warrant for him. So it's about knowing our rights and not doing no goofy shit until we got some political power, man. So we're going to have to get political power. We're going to have to get some brothers in there that's not all octagon society out and really about his community and it got our back, which I've actually seen that in Arkansas. When I was in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, the brothers and the sisters who were the police out there, they did not let Paleface come into the neighborhood trying to bully people. They didn't let that shit go down at all. Like I actually seen that. You see that in certain pockets in the South. You can still see that. So these major areas where it's happening, where little Billy Bob and all them running in our neighborhoods, running in our areas, popping us, and little whatever weirdo dude went in the church and all that, and dealing with the police. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy because I can only say so much, man. To have a approach and hanging out with them Soros party and all that shit. This shit ain't gonna cut it. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna cut it. Preparing yourself for force, but not in my next move on the chessboard. My opponent on the chessboard. So I do a strategy to deal with this shit. Cause out here in Cali, this shit foul. Before I left Naptown, they did a brother that just got out the military. Man, they popped him for a high speed chase and shit like that. Like come on, man. Brother didn't even pull out nothing. Craziest police videos, the police cam videos ever. I've been watching a couple of them this week and the stuff going on right now. Yeah, man. We gotta do something. You know what I'm saying? So y'all, man, really protect your community. And even if it's like, I ain't do it like this. Don't be all out in the open. Don't be waving your strap all out. Don't be pointing at your girlfriend and shit. Just really even operate in a better way, because that's another thing that's making it. They don't know their rights. And the police doing them like that. And the police feeling like they could talk to everybody like that. And they're not getting checked in the department. You know, and that damn shit that they got when they come out of that door, when they're starting their shift, that's some real bullshit. The way they position the neighborhoods. Cali's different, man. We got police officers that are part of skinhead gang, KKK gangs, and the Latino gangs, and they're actual police officers now. So yeah, man, this shit is serious. This shit is serious. I do not fuck around it. Oh yeah, you still there? You doing that thing? Hey, but oh man, to get on some information. You know, I really want to talk about this because I got a horrible experience, man. You know what I'm saying? They put me in the hospital and in jail, man. Tried to ruin my life. You know, and even when I went back to my city, after I taught me talking about you supposed to be in jail for another I literally had to and I told him, man, you don't send these people. That's the key thing. Police officer, if you see some racist ass police officer, police in your community picking on your nephews and shit, report them motherfuckers. Report them motherfuckers for your neighborhood. They come in your neighborhood, they looking at everybody the same way, and they gonna treat your elders like shit, they gonna treat you like shit, and they gonna treat you like shit. Don't let that shit slide. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that shit slide. Man, I appreciate you holding it down. So let me share a little bit of information. Man, for a special day to talk about it to where, you know, it's not too lefty or too far left or where it's not, you know what I'm saying, not going to run up in Native American communities. Man, I'm hearing they do that too. So yeah, they out of control. So even in with their fake ass history, Jeru, some elephant face motherfuckers and some ant people up in the ground and shit and some Navajo bread that Pan African Strikes Back likes to eat. They really come from Siberia wheat, you know, noise. But guess what? They're not running in the Jewish community. You'll never see police running in the Jewish community doing that shit. Jewish community have their own police. So we need our own everything. Firemen, police, hospitals, you name it. I'll share one more on that topic. I had a homie who the police didn't like. OG, you know, and he had a stroke and hit his corner of his table on his head and was unconscious while having a stroke. Big homie died right there. Children in the rural, man, they let him die. They stopped the paramedics from taking the big homie out of the hospital because they were mad. Big homie was like 6'4", big ass, knock your whole damn head off your shoulder, fist and shit. Well known and well known. Need to make sure that that we are in these positions in the futures. I mean, I don't want anybody to be no damn police. I'm not too fond of no damn police coming in harassing people if it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? We got these dirty mestizos coming over the border trying to kidnap or rape our 4, 5, 6, 7-year-old daughters, nieces, and so on. You know, if we can't get to them, you know what I'm saying, we might need them, but we want to make sure that it's our own people that's coming out protecting us. Our own people can be our heroes. You know what I'm saying? We can't have the people who don't have our best intentions acting like give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They just there to try and make it harder for people and terrorizing the community. Like, damn, man, I had to run away from people from the opposite gang, and I got to run from the police. Like, that shit is crazy. That shit crazy. I don't know how it is where everybody else is, but that's how it was growing up in my city. I had to dodge the police oh shit, gotta dodge person from the opposite. They gotta dodge the police, and they gotta make sure I'm not tripping. You know, so that shit, this shit is in 2022, man. There's no excuse, man. It shouldn't be no pregnant sisters getting gunned down. I mean, there's one video and hopped out of the car. You know what I'm saying? I'll say I'm dealing with them damn race. Daniel's son wants to call him. You know, these race soldiers ready to pop someone. The other times where they're what's that shit called? That electric shit. They can't think of that shit, man. Where they're sitting there killing our shit, and they get into it with a police officer. The police officers are popping our pregnant sisters right now, y'all. It's like open season on us. I've watched in the last few weeks. I've watched Ortez. There it is. Ortez by the police while pregnant, y'all. That shit's crazy. That's just fucking insane. Motherfuckers should be fired or beat up or something, man. I mean, I know they're police. I probably shouldn't say DoorDash, and I'm done DoorDashing. I'm not DoorDashing. A motherfucker could talk shit to me in a restaurant while I'm DoorDashing. Okay, bitch. I turn my motherfucking DoorDash on. Turn my DoorDash off. What time you get off work? I ain't DoorDashing right now. I'm up right outside of your fucking store. I still get in trouble. Gotta be strategic. Gotta be strategic while you do your thing. You know, gotta be strategic. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be politically correct, as I say, the way to protect ourselves. Because, I mean, the Second Amendment, First Amendment, you know, these things are very, very interesting. You know, with rather, you know, when it was really created. But
I mean, he said it's politically correct. Like, once again, bro, like nobody should feel unprotected in America, and unfortunately, we do. We feel unprotected. We feel unserved. You know what I'm saying? We feel like there's a target on our backs.
And,
you know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. Like driving while black, walking while black. You know what I mean? Because they see it the same way. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. There has to be a answer for this. You know what I mean? So yeah, I locally we have to have these conversations locally. Don't make it a national conversation online. Oh, I'm gonna tweet it. Oh, I'm gonna tweet it. Fuck you and your tweets.
Okay. That shotgun at our children. You know.
Right. Like I said, I don't give a fuck what city you in. If don't be telling me how gangster your city is and how many bodies drop, nigga. I don't even want to hear that, cause I can get. No, I can't say that. But y'all understand what I'm saying, don't you? Hey man, shout out to All Unity, All Nations Unity Fest, man. June 25th, man, it's going down. Atlanta, Georgia. Legacy Center, man. Y'all be there, be square, man. It's gonna be a movie hosted by P. Brown, live. DJ Deck, DJ Cut, yours truly, man. It's going down, man. It's gonna be a movie, y'all. Y'all tap in. Wild Indian Summer, man. That's what it's gonna be, man. It's gonna be a wild Indian summer. Shout out to all the wild Indians out there. Real talk. But yeah, I think whenever there's, and just how I feel about it. Whenever there's an aggressive person, people that are aggressive towards you, whatever. I don't think that we should sit around and wait for them like react to something that they do to us. The fact that they found these niggas in that car, the fact that niggas done went and shot up something twice in the last whatever, I think we're past the point of assault. We're past the point of talking. This is an American thing. This is not no black-white thing. This is an American thing, okay? Dude made it a black-white thing. You know what I'm saying? Remember when he went into Tops, the grocery store? Y'all remember that? He made it that. But it ain't about, once again, we can't get caught up in that. We can't get caught up in that. That's where you get caught up in your emotions at. See what I'm saying? And that's how it's designed. So yeah, man. It's time out for the bullshit, yo. What happened to the link from Beast? What happened?
Damn, man, my shit be fucking up. Is it still fucking up?
Hey, Hawks can say he feels safe. I mean, we predators, bro. We supposed to feel safe. But the point is, we talk about
I'm talking
our
about
women and children. Yeah,
right.
It's a sad state we in when our women feel unprotected, bro. That's not a good look. Real talk. Just as a whole, not our women, but we are part of the whole. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta protect the whole shit. So that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I just think that's interesting though. Lou Era Grassroots in the building. Yeah.
Yeah, StreamYard doing me, Jay. Thank as hell, man. I don't know, man. I might have to switch over to Zoom because Zoom don't do me like this.
Zoom suck too.
Not. You probably can't even hear me right now. You're probably messing up as I'm speaking.
Who knows? It might sound good for you. Hey. Sunday, man, is going down, man. Southern Hospitality, Summer of Love, man. Hosted by yours truly, DJ Cut. Gonna be on the ones and twos, man. Southern Hospitality, man. Gonna dedicate next show to the South music, man. Y'all stay tuned, man. Old school to today's music, man, is going down this Sunday, man. Mixcloud. So y'all tap in, man. I'm gonna make that thing bigger and bigger, man. So shout out to everybody, man. That was a part of history last week, man. That shit was crazy. Week before that, man, was all R&B, man. It's crazy. 80s, 90s R&B mix, bro. DJ Cut went the fuck in. Summer of Love, man. We appreciate everybody that show love. The DJ Cut, myself. Shout out to y'all, big homie, the one and only CEO is in the motherfucking building. With the curation of the playlist, man. I can't wait to see this one, this Southern Hospitality, y'all. It's gonna be crazy. It's going down, man. Hosted by yours truly, the Southern Gentleman, Supreme Chief Holiday, DJ Deck, man. I'm sorry, y'all. DJ Cut on the ones and twos, y'all. It's going down. Y'all stay tuned. JJ in the building. Peace to the guys, man. I don't know if that's me Who's digitized? Mic check, mic check. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Lotus? Shit, Lotus gone. Low tie to a mo tie. What up, dude? Hey, man, what y'all smoking on, man? What y'all smoking on out there?
Man, my shit's still doing the remix.
You sound good right now. I'm not sure.
StreamYard out for me. Lucky called the StreamYard police on me. That's what's going on.
I think we good now, y'all.
Man, it's been a whole month of this bullshit. My StreamYard.
Hey, man. We might have to move around, y'all. How it goes sometimes.
I'll hop in my car and see what it do.
Never know. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. It's the GOAT. We got Voorhees, aka Jason Voorhees, in the building. Low tie. Yeah, man. Oh, Rat Pack. Don't get me started, Charles. Don't get low tie started, by the way. This guy. Lotus, what you got right here on the screen, man? What's that? This nigga got knocked out again. Yeah, I don't know what Lotus got going on. Put the link in the chat on there. You niggas is not gonna hit this link. Come in and chop it up. I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. That's what I'm gonna do. I appreciate everybody tapping in. Really do, man. But I mean, you know, I already told y'all, man. It's going down this year, man. Summer of love, man. We've been showing a lot of love. Like I said, it's time to get a little love back, man. So peace to everybody, man. We really appreciate you guys. Hey, man, what y'all smoking on, man? Let me find out y'all out there not smoking on nothing, man. Let me find out. What y'all smoking on, man? Y'all know about these Oreo cookies, man. Some super exotic cookies, bro. Man, a line, anything, man, tap in with your boy, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. See my sister Gretchen Helm in the building. What up, dude? Hey, man, links in the chat room. Rap about this real fast, man. Low tie.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you?
Yeah, man. Huh?
Yeah, I'm up in the car now on my Chevy Wi-Fi. Does it sound better?
Yeah, you good?
Good. Yeah, on the screen, that's the information of the 13 tribe chart. During the Civil War, that's the 13 tribes that were fighting each other in the Civil War. No, they say of some other tribes and all kind of other stuff. You see Seminole up in there. But you know what I'm saying, I also put in my notes the people who were down with us, who weren't about that bullshit. That'll be Blue Jacket. I might need to blow this shit up. Let me see. I was just looking at that shit too, man. Hold on. Sideways on them. Yeah, okay, I can see it. So Oneida, Tuscarora, Catawba, Lenape, all Turtle Gang. We know y'all was on the wrong side. Chickasaw, Choctaw, Mohican, not Mohican, Micmac, Abnaki, Cherokee, Seminole, Pee, and Lumbee. These are the ones that are involved in the Civil War. So the story of what was going on in the Civil War would be, you'll find it in your ancestors who were participating in that, who are part of those tribe names. Unfortunately, when you look up these tribe names, you got a bunch of pale faces, some mestizos, and they can't tell you shit about the Civil War. It's a damn shame if you ask me. But, okay, let me blow it up. I can't slow it out.
Yeah.
Blue. Can y'all see it?
Taylor said we need to know what's going on with this chicken scratch right here.
Oh, you trying to? Okay.
Nah, well, yeah, you said so. Okay, so during the Civil War, different tribes fought on both sides of the Civil War. Is that what you're saying, my brother?
Yeah. That's
okay. So we know before the Civil War they had Seminole Wars, right?
That's right.
All right. So do you guys think the European fought these wars against niggas in the South by themselves? So when we talk about the Seminole Wars and we talk about the Tuscarora Wars that predate them, right now we get into the 1700s, right? Before, air quote, the Revolutionary War, right? So when we talk about these, air quote, so-called wars, right? These wars were sectarial wars, meaning that the tribes here were fighting against each other for the interests of other people. Or they just say it was the interest of other people. You understand what I'm saying? They rewrote history and wrote themselves into power. They wasn't here to fight these Tuscarora Wars, these Seminole Wars, even the motherfucking Civil War. Y'all gonna have to respect that or check it. I really don't give a fuck.
Right.
I don't. Because these people didn't get here in the mass numbers that they did until after the Civil War.
That's right.
Hence the 3/5 compromise. Hence the after Civil War, the Reconstruction, people of color being in these positions. Well, who you think was the majority there before the air quote Civil War, before the air quote Tuscarora Wars, air quote Seminole Wars? Y'all gotta understand what I'm saying. The Yamasee Wars. These were wars. They wasn't fighting against them. There was us fighting against us. Please shut the fuck up. Please.
That's right.
And please, I dare you. I dare you. See, one thing that don't happen to me and Lotus, y'all notice, We put out more information to everybody, right? Nobody's making videos about the information that we put out. Nobody's talking about, hey, those guys, what the fuck they talk about? They put out some bullshit. And we put out some shit that niggas ain't never fucking heard before. So I once again, you're gonna have to show, please show me what the fuck y'all talking about. Please. So yeah, man, I just feel I'm gonna stand on how I feel about this, man, and this is what it is, you know. And I don't give a fuck. I'm one of these type of people, bro. I don't give a fuck if I'm in the minority and in my how I feel about something, my opinion about something, or whatever. Because guess what? We all are minority when it comes to this information. But guess what? It was even less people 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 7 years ago, 10 years ago, speaking up on this, standing on this. And a lot of y'all know that because y'all know when y'all came into the consciousness. Real talk, bro. So this, you know, we got to talk about it, man.
That's right. You see the Little Turtle War. Now, I don't know too much about the Little Turtle War. That was because Blue Jacket was said, fuck that. He didn't want the Slavs coming in. He did. Blue Jacket said, fuck that shit. I don't want these motherfuckers over here. And then you had John Jay, who negotiated the treaty, and there go you the dumbass treaties. So this is all coming during the Civil War and after the Civil War. Yeah, it's a whole lot of shit attached to this. Y'all, if y'all take y'all time to go look into this stuff, and then when you see shit like John Jay negotiated the treaty to relocate the punk ass British, and they say the British forts, Indian aid. What the fuck aid did they give us? They didn't have no. They didn't give us no aid.
Right. Hold on.
What shit is that?
Hold on. Where is this treaty?
Man, that shit is in the cloud.
See, this is what I'm saying. See, once again, niggas believe in dumb diverses. Niggas believe in the discovery doctrine. Niggas believe in Santa Claus and Bigfoot and monkey people and space aliens and all space monkeys. Y'all believe in everything else but the actual evidence. And I think that's what's incredible, that everybody that talks shit about us believe in one of the things I just said, or a combination of the things I just said. I'm gonna say this again. Fuck y'all, because I'm not. Oh my god, yo, ooh. I'm like, Pinky, say it again. Ooh, like I'm at that point right now. Like, for any motherfucker to say this shit out your face that we Africans, we slaves, we black, with all the overwhelming evidence at this point, even that we in the minority with this information, guess what? We the authority in American history, in American culture. We are the fucking authority. And I'm gonna say it again. That's how I be like. I'm that guy. Say it again. Like, I feel like Pinky when he was on Cube ass. Like, yeah, nah, that's how I feel, y'all. I swear to God, that's how I feel. Every time these niggas be saying something, I'm like, Woosah. Yeah, I'm dead homies. I swear to God, yeah, my mind be over there. Oh God, I'm just letting y'all know. So the niggas be talking crazy. Well, I don't care. So I don't give a fuck. I ain't worried about nobody fucking with me. I ain't worried about nobody looking for me. None of that. I ain't worried about none of that. So, all right, that guy. So that don't even work.
Dan Calloway.
Fear don't even work for me. That's the wrong shit. Like, do something else. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's not gonna work because some of us don't give a fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we tired, and there's nothing that you can do to us or nobody because we've already made that decision a long time ago. Somebody said, don't quit. Just get some rest, y'all. Keep fighting. Just get you some rest. You hear me? I know it get tired. I know a lot of you niggas get tired of this shit. Like, you know how many niggas quit? Lotus tell you how many people that came and went.
Yeah, I watched them come and go, man.
Yeah.
Beast mode. Mop on the dash while we doing our thing, man. Since I got the Wi-Fi, you know what I'm saying? At least I could rock out better like this.
Salute.
Beast mode came to give somebody hell.
Man, what
Give him hell,
we
Beast
eating
mode.
at, man? What we eating at in Vegas, man? What we eating at in Vegas, man? Tell the people what we eating at.
Hey, I could throw a feast right now. I got a volunteer in the chat that want to be the main course meal. So where you at though?
Nah, man. Nah. What y'all talking about? Crypto, man? Y'all talking about crypto?
I ain't talking about nothing. I'm talking about what he talking about. He must don't know who he talking to though.
No, you talking about Lucky Nuts?
Heffy, Hoofy, right?
Oh shit!
Right?
It's going down.
Hey, you can get stretched out tonight, my nigga. It's nothing. I promise.
What's the problem?
Nothing. He said, I ain't about what I'm talking about. So, where he talking about? Where he at? Hit the link, bro. Cheap, put it in the chat. Where you at, bro? Don't be selling wolf tickets.
Oh shit! Hey, so real quick though, we got T the Dream Taylor says, was it you guys that was talking about the 3/5 compromise was made because our families were so big, the census takers and the vote counters said that only 3 out of 5 people would be counted.
Yeah, buddy.
Absolutely.
What's up with these up on this panel?
Hardline boss in the building.
What's happening?
What's good?
Nah, I came up here to
I'm about to mute this, let you guys hash this out real fast.
Stop acting like that, nigga.
What's up?
Nigga, you just heard me, nigga. Stop acting like that, nigga.
Acting? I ain't acting, bro. You came at me all sideways, bro. For one, I wasn't addressing you. And number two, now that you got my attention, how far you want to go with it? I said, now that you got my attention, my nigga, how far you want to go with it, my nigga? First of all, before we go any further, my nigga, you interrupting family time, right? So you already in the negative,
motherfucking.
Right? You already in the negative.
You've been talking shit since we came out with this crypto shit, nigga. Keep it real.
You came out with the crypto shit? That shit in your name, my nigga? That shit in your name, my nigga?
Crypto, nigga.
So you the freeway Ricky Ross of crypto, my nigga? That's what you said? That's what you said? Nigga, you pushing cryptos like you pushing zones, my nigga? That's what you saying?
Nigga, what the fuck you about?
You ain't got no stock in crypto, my nigga. You ain't even got a wallet.
Read.
What you talking?
You can't fucking read and now you mad.
Nigga, what are you talking? Nigga, that's not your shit, my nigga.
Fucking weirdo.
That's not your shit, nigga.
Weird ass nigga. Niggas can't read and start.
Nigga, I'm finna come get at you, my nigga. How about that? We gonna see how weird it is, nigga. Cause I know what your auntie say, nigga. Like that.
No. Hold on. We should be able to talk about this. What's the issue?
No, we ain't gotta talk about shit. My nigga, we ain't gotta talk about shit. That's the problem with niggas. Niggas wanna conversate.
What is this over?
Niggas wanna conversate and lip bump.
No, nigga, what it is, you niggas,
you're a hoe for that, nigga. I told you, nigga, you fucking with the wrong one today, nigga. No, but actually, you got the right one. You got the right one. I'm gonna pull that crypto out your asshole. How about that? I'm gonna pull that crypto out your asshole, nigga.
The fuck? Weird ass nigga.
Like that, nigga. Shut his whole ass up. Like that, nigga. I'm gonna twist your shit back, nigga.
You gonna pull a big coin out of that? Coin out of that? What the fuck going on?
Nigga, you gonna be singing I Wish I Could Fly, nigga.
Niggas start talking about I seen some delay on me. Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You still talking. Look, it don't even take all that, my nigga.
I'm hopping off.
It don't take none of that.
Weird ass niggas.
It don't take none of that, my nigga. It don't take none of that. You know what time it is, nigga. You supposed to be in Northern Cali, right? So you know what time it is, right?
I have no idea what happened.
Shut that shit down, my nigga.
Yeah, see, Chief, that's why I got this
Stop
brand
acting,
new
nigga.
Aboriginal
acting.
Twitter. It's coming right now.
Hold on. So we got.
I thought y'all was cool, man. What the hell happened?
Yeah.
Actors
I think
gonna
it's a
act, characters
misunderstanding,
gonna play a
guys.
fucking part. Nigga, this is
I
all
think-
for play, nigga. Y'all niggas is weirdos with this.
So Beast Mode, you don't agree with the crypto stuff, brother?
Bro, wait a minute. That's like asking me, do I agree with the crack epidemic or do I agree with the heroin epidemic?
Analogies are fucking motherfucking damn.
That's not really the same.
What does it matter if I agree with it, bro? Look,
No, but I'm just I can't see it being an argument though, to where people want to, do something to each other. If that's not your way.
Look, I checked my crypto wallet, right?
Talking about crypto.
Look, I checked my wallet today, bro. I checked my wallet today, right? Funds was looking a little iffy, right? Boom! I just came back from the land, right? I ain't had time to do shit, right? I checked it. Wifey sent it to me. She sent it over to me, right? Boom, 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 boom. What do? I share the information. I ain't said this happened to you. I ain't said nothing to nobody about nothing. What I did was drop my experience in the motherfucking.
So how did you experience?
My nigga, wait, shut up, nigga. Stop bumping, nigga. Stop bumping. Because I'm gonna check you on that whole shit.
Nigga,
Right?
you the nigga started
Number
that
two,
shit.
number two, it goes like this, right? Right? I dropped two links, bro, describing the situation.
Words, nigga.
Off the rip, I dropped two links separatively that describes the situation. It's on the books, bro. You can't get mad at me, bro. You got only thing you can get mad at is Bitcoin.
Hold on, Beast Mode. So let him respond to that. And
The nigga dropped two links. I came back just like any other time. I been saying shit with beats to anybody up on this motherfucker, all cool. If you wrong, nigga, you wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. The nigga link he dropped, I read him. Cause you wrong. I came back and told
Bro,
him.
how did you read the link in 2 seconds?
Let's talk about it though. If it's wrong, brother.
How did you read the link, bro?
Shut up, Small. That's why you talking now.
Where the link from, bro? Where the link from, bro? You read it? Where they from?
Bruh, you dropped a Market Watch link, nigga. And whatever the fuck the other one was.
Yeah, the
And
link.
What is Market Watch, my nigga? What is Market Watch? What does Market Watch do, nigga?
Like I said, cuz I read the first motherfucking link you dropped. It said nothing about
What does Market Watch do, nigga?
Hold on. So what was the purpose of the links? So I haven't read the links. So what was the purpose of dropping the links?
Is this though? This hating ass nigga been having some weird ass shit to say ever since we came out.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Just cause you on Aboriginal TV, shit, nigga. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
Is that true though, Beast Mode?
No, that ain't no fucking true, my nigga. Nigga, I'm the nigga that done gave Ab TV over 3,000 in donations, my nigga. And guess what? I got the motherfucking wallet to prove it, nigga. You ain't gave the nigga shit but a blowjob, my
Wait
nigga.
a minute.
Fuck
Hold down.
I told y'all this nigga's a faggot.
Fuck you, bitch.
Wait
Listen to him.
Wait a minute.
This nigga keep talking about blowjobs, dicks.
Yeah, that's you, nigga. That's you, nigga. That's you. That's you, my nigga.
Hold on, brothers. You brothers to me are two, good guys, man. So I don't know where we.
Man, that nigga's a weirdo.
How we get into this
Talk
point?
to the broad.
That nigga's a weirdo. The nigga a weirdo. He can't read. I told the nigga he was wrong. The nigga started shooting me. So I told the nigga.
Hey, but my nigga, you can't box, you can't shoot, you can't do nothing. So
No. We're not having that conversation,
come on,
brother. No.
You can't do none of that.
He got mad.
Nigga, yeah, you can read, nigga.
You an idiot.
You overstudied ass nigga, little boy, little church house mouth ass nigga. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
Weird ass.
Hey y'all, I think we really do need to get the ring though. I think that
I'm telling
like
you,
just bury out the gloves. That's what we do. I just have gloves in the car, in the trunk, 2 pair.
You gonna see a nigga Jordan braids flopping like a motherfucking pair with me,
bro. Chief, do you read money or do you count money? Which one do you do? Do you read money or do you count money? If it's about money, my nigga, where's your geometry at, my nigga? Where's your algebra at, my nigga? Where's your calculus at, my nigga? You don't need to read, nigga.
With a little while ago.
You don't need to read, nigga.
Where them gold dollars at that you was talking about, though, nigga?
I got those too.
Remember
Nigga,
that?
what you talking?
Remember that? You weird
You
ass.
act like that's the bad thing, my nigga.
Remember that? Nigga, you won't even talk about
hey, my nigga, I got real ancestral gold too, nigga. I got real ancestral gold too, nigga. With real tribes on it, my nigga.
You ain't the only one, you nerd ass nigga.
What are you saying? You saying
come on
nothing.
here for that shit though, nigga.
You saying
What shit
nothing
you
though.
made about it? What's
You
up?
saying you ain't know shit before 2015, nigga.
Hey, shout out to Indie Goddess in the building. Peace and
Man,
peace.
listen, y'all niggas mad about some articles, man. This
No,
shit-
nigga, I'm mad about the disrespect, my nigga. Fuck the article, nigga. Fuck the crypto, my nigga. Hey, we can catch it, nigga. We can run it, nigga. Hey, my nigga. Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna call Yuck right now. In Thunder Twin, my nigga. Hey, watch tonight, nigga. That's your ass.
Yeah. That's not tonight. We gonna
That's your ass, my nigga. Nigga, we gonna do this Vallejo style, nigga. Nigga, catch it from the V, nigga. You gonna catch it from the V, nigga. Like that.
No,
like that, nigga.
This is a sum of love, y'all.
No word.
It's a sum of love. I can think of other things that we could be. I bet you this though. I bet we can have a better constructive conversation right now. I guarantee it. But we was having that though. Yeah. So people though, right? I mean, if it's gonna be there, it's there. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be, necessarily talking about it too much over the line.
Right, that part.
Because the nigga's talking all this kill, death shit because he's wrong. So I ain't
no, my nigga.
Okay, but Beast Mode, is it possible that you was wrong about what you saying? Posting, brother, in the crypto space, brother.
Man, I ain't gonna
say again.
I mean, I'm just saying though, if we could just, talk about it.
Okay, can
because
you
he
go
said
in
he
your
ain't worried
comment
about that. He
section?
just got the
Can
disrespect.
you pull up the article? Right? Because motherfuckers act like I wrote the article. I didn't write the article, my nigga. The article was there.
Okay, so what was your purpose of shooting the article though? What's the? I don't even know what's the dispute though. What's the dispute though?
There is no dispute. The only dispute I got is the disrespectful shit. I tried to come
with. Before we got there though, there has to be a reason why we got there.
Listen, the nigga said
I'm not gonna talk
crypto
over other
sector went
niggas,
down
my
by
nigga.
$1 trillion. Not $1 billion. Go check y'all wallets.
You need to go up and explain it. Hello?
So I said, hey, what you talking about? Why don't you send me the link? Because like I know this nerd ass.
Hey, I'm gonna go get this. Hey, I'm gonna get this nigga burnt up real quick. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm tired of talking.
Niggas talking all that dumb ass shit on YouTube.
Hey, but you act like cameras is a new thing, my nigga. Niggas ain't been giving a fuck about no cameras. Nigga, what are you saying? It's the principle, my nigga. No, it's the principle, my nigga. You gonna watch your tongue, my nigga. You gonna watch your tongue, my nigga. You gonna give your elders respect, my nigga. That's what you is gonna do, my nigga. I know you don't know nothing about that, but you gonna find out though.
I know.
Hey, Lotus, you a goddamn fool.
Okay. Being cool, weird ass niggas wrong. Okay.
If he had his hand up, nigga, it was like,
nigga. How dirty ass LA nigga gonna show me anything? Crazy ass niggas.
Oh my God.
Lotus.
Niggas done got too safe. Niggas done got too safe.
That's this thing.
At the gentrification, niggas done got too safe. Out there with the
Get Lotus, man. PG, get Lotus, man. Lotus Wild.
Yeah, though. But look,
Oh my God.
look. Ever since a nigga then came out with this crypto shit, I mean, speaking about anything crypto, my nigga always got some good shit to say. So since I never seen a nigga say the shit, and he keep talking about check y'all wallets, I check mine. Ain't shit wrong with my shit. Ain't shit wrong with my shit. Ain't shit wrong with my shit or anybody else who doesn't know. So I double back. Where the link? You feel me? Where the link? As soon as the nigga read the link, the nigga drop and say, "Hey, I don't know what that shit hitting for." Like, that's really about Terry Lindner and the motherfucking Asian Duke Kwan, nigga, who stole all they goddamn money.
Shout out, brother.
That shit ain't no 2 trillion though.
Battle Axe. What up, though?
Hey, that's my favorite Hebrew Israelite right there, man. Shout out to Battle Axe, man. Ever since I seen that nigga smoking that joint on the Bible, man, he just had a special place in my heart, man.
I'm just saying, man. It was kind of wild. It's kind of wild to me, y'all. Hey, man, life is too good, man. Shout out to Kalana Wingate in the building. Peace, Empress. Navi Poet. Peace, Empress. Pat Gabriel is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Tap in, man. Really do, man. Reginald Jones. Peace to everybody, man. So, yeah, man. So, Beast Mode.
Yo.
So, I think it's just having a misunderstanding, man. For real.
No, bro, but them shits is becoming a little too common. Niggas is getting too comfortable with the misunderstandings. That's the problem. Nigga, I can make you an example. Nigga, you want to be famous? Nigga, I can give you all the YouTube fame you want, my nigga. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe that. It's nothing.
Well, let's switch gears a little bit, y'all. We all love marijuana, right? And you know, let's talk about marijuana from a business perspective. Because I know people be saying, well, we when we're talking about economic empowerment and things of that nature, whatever. And if you don't participate in the cannabis culture, I think that should be even, a whole nother reason for you to get into the business of it. And we're talking about financial freedom and empowerment and things of that nature. I feel that is a market that needs to be, especially because we're such a big consumers of this product. It's a renewable energy. It's a renewable cash crop. It's the number one cash crop. And we're the number one consumers in it. But once again, just like anything else, we don't think about the manufacturing, the production, the distribution of the things that we consume. And I think that's a problem. I think that's a big problem that we need to change. Like we need to actively, when I say actively, like actively get in this business and actively turn the fuck up in it. And if it's not for you, just shut the fuck up and just out the way. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta even talk. You ain't gotta speak on it. You ain't gotta say nothing. Just shut the fuck up and stay out the way. You know what I'm saying? But other people are building in this sector. And just a state like Nevada, for instance, the revenue that goes into the schools and all the things that states who take in revenue from cannabis.
Facts.
Like we gotta talk about it. Like I know people that whatever, but no, it's whole. You have a whole city in the middle of the desert based off of fucking gambling. Why are only the Native Americans participating in gambling? We like to gamble. Why are the Jews running gambling? Because those are still the people that are running through the Native Americans. You understand what I'm saying? Why do we continue to allow foreign motherfuckers to dictate what the fuck go on our land? Please explain this to me. Shit that can empower our fucking community. We let
foreign motherfuckers come over here and run these industries.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? We mad at each other because we getting punked by everybody the fuck else. When niggas gonna turn the fuck up, man? And locally, nigga, don't tell me about something going on across country, nigga, because you ain't gonna do nothing about shit going on across country. But what you gonna do? These crackers and everybody playing you motherfuckers. Every time I be ready to get mad at another brother, I think about I got a whole bunch of other motherfuckers to be mad at first.
Facts.
Real talk, bro. I'm just letting y'all know, bro. Like a lot of niggas irritate me, but these people doing way more to us than anybody else, bro. Punking us all the way around the board. These fake ass politicians, fake ass school board people, fake ass everybody, nigga. When the fuck is we gonna turn up, bro? Because that's why we got so much pain and so much hate towards each other, because we allowing everybody else to punk us and we ain't doing nothing about it, bro. Nigga, I stay on the start line for these motherfucking people. Period. Bro, listen, man. That's what y'all don't understand, fam. They need to know. We not, bro. What Dr. John Henry Clark said? The only fucking thing we owe these motherfuckers is ass whooping. And they got the nerve to be talking shit, coming together, running up and shit, shooting people and all this other shit. What we talking about? They shouldn't even be able to come outside no more. Man, I don't give a fuck. Hey, nigga, they shouldn't be able to come outside no more.
Man,
fuck y'all mean, bro? Fuck y'all mean, man? Let me explain something to y'all. Fuck y'all mean?
Niggas don't know shit about the Fed coin. Niggas don't even know that shit existed in the 40s.
Nah, I'm talking about these motherfucking. I'm talking about these motherfucking pale skins running around here.
No, bro, it's the disrespect that we do to one another,
I think we need to make these niggas sit down and pee in a hurry.
Chief, I get what you saying, bro. But
nah, man, but I'm mad about this, bro, because like niggas has let that shit go in New York. We done let shit go down in Texas. We letting shit go. When you let shit go, it gets worse, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's gonna get worse unless we change it as men. We got all this energy for each other, beast mode, bro. We gotta have this energy for everybody else that aggrieve us, man, that disrespect us in any kind of way, fam. And motherfuckers coming in your community, extracting wealth out that bitch is a part of that.
Bro, we got
nah, man, until we talk about that, bro. Like niggas need that. Every nigga listen to my voice around the world, bro. You a bitch. You letting these motherfucking people punk you in your own fucking community, nigga. Fuck YouTube, nigga. Fuck Twitter. Fuck all that other shit, nigga. Don't tweet shit. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
That's what I'm talking about.
We gonna cry like, hope our women stop buying their hair weave, nigga. When we gonna take that shit?
Chief,
nigga, I'm tired of you niggas, bro.
Up, though. The war is already up. Niggas
well, it's up there then. It's up there then. Well, we don't need to fight each other then. We don't need to be fighting each other.
The game already started, bro. The Hunger Games is already been going on.
What I'm saying is we shouldn't have that. We shouldn't have this much vitriol for each other. It's gotta be for everybody else, bro. And they need to feel it.
No vitriol,
hey, bro, but they need to feel it though, bro. These motherfuckers need to feel it. That's what y'all understand. They need to feel it economically. They need to feel it economically.
These niggas ain't killed with me. These niggas ain't lived with me. These niggas ain't never broke no bread with me. These niggas ain't did nothing with me. Right?
Hey,
right.
Black
But
Madonna.
This is where we can keep it mutual. We can keep it respectful, right, to one another. Right? Whatever your angle is, whatever your lane is, that's your lane. Respect to it. I keep it pushing. Nigga, I don't have to ride in your car just because you chose the color. Nigga, I've been on the front line, nigga. Nigga, I was on the front line when your ass was in Panther.
Right, but I'm saying though, bro, we got too much. It's niggas right now,
bro.
Getting at each other right now.
That's what niggas on YouTube
in these cities across America.
Bro, that's not the truth, bro. That is not that is so fucking far fetched from the truth, bro. We got a whole lot of shit, but niggas ain't tapping in. Niggas ain't checking in. Niggas ain't down with the shit. Niggas want to stay in the house. Niggas is on lockdown. Niggas is on lockdown. Keyboard fucking warriors, nigga. You're not gonna win the game like that.
I know, but what I'm saying though, bro, listen. I know we kind of we got a lot of pain, bro. But I'm saying though, the people that are abusing us are not getting no type of energy, fam. They're getting a pass, fam. They just caught 31 of these niggas in the back of a truck. I bet you
$10. They all at home right now.
Okay, so what is it to get? What is it?
It's like we sitting around waiting on somebody to save us, bro. Like we need to make these motherfuckers know. Matter of fact, the fact that y'all thinking about shit
to get an arrest record? How hard is it to get a arrest record? It's not that hard, right? It's public information, right? Right? Yeah. How hard is it to get an address? It's not that hard, right? Posse comitatus, that's for niggas like us, but we don't understand the shit, right? Right? Because niggas is bullshitting. Niggas want to talk that rah-rah shit, but niggas ain't getting out here getting active. Nigga, you are the sheriff, right? Right? All this fucking illegal currency that we using, and we saying we going all the way up, nigga, that shit is illegal. And guess who's supposed to enforce that law? Us, nigga. Not just going not going to a store, not going to the gas station for a couple of fucking weeks, not just burning down the motherfucking city, but my nigga actually going up inside their motherfucking head and kicking their ass up out of here for using the fuck shit. But you know what we want to do instead? Right? We want to sell it and use it with one another. Right? Right? No. Look. They told you the grandest cap, right? Is the melanated peoples of America. We spend the most money. We the highest consumers, right? But then we say over here, but people of color don't do business with people of color. Why? Because that's not your fucking currency, my nigga. It's not worth shit. Nigga, it's a debt note.
Nah, cuz we losing.
It's a debt note. No, stop the shit. It's a debt note. It's not even legal tender. All that shit. It can't just be one thing, y'all. That's what I'm stressing. That's what we've been stressing. See, bro, go to the Confederate Army in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The Confederate militia in Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? Every year, bro. Bro, this is not advertised on YouTube. Go. Guess what's happening? They're lining up to defend what? Their currency from being what? Stolen.
Bro, it sounds like you just hating on DBD, bro, at this point. Like, what you even ranting on about, bro?
Bro,
you got to get this shit off your chest.
It's hard to understand that none of this currency that you're using today don't belong to you. It's foreign to the land. It's foreign to the land. Just like the people are foreign to the land. You can't understand that?
So DBD is foreign to the land. What are you talking about?
All the currency that's being used in 2022, bro, is foreign to the land.
Bro, what are you talking about?
It's a direct adversary. It depreciates your currency. You had Confederate coins, bro. You had Confederate coins and you had centennials, bro.
I'm not saying nothing tangible for some children to use tomorrow.
Bro,
everything you saying.
See, we losing the sight on wealth.
It's real trivial. It's real good, but it's trivial.
Wealth has nothing to do with money, though, bro.
Hold on, so
right, but that's trivial.
Wealth don't have nothing to do with money.
Nothing groundbreaking, bro. You just,
bro. No. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It has everything to do with assets.
Hey,
bro,
one question. One question.
We got Pro Black in the building.
Hey, when y'all gonna talk about reparations? When we gonna get the reparations and stop all this argument?
You ain't gonna get no reparations, bro, because they didn't take dollar bills from you, bro. They took gold, they took silver, they took platinum.
I'm just saying, y'all guys, y'all preaching a separatist doctrine from other black people that's not from America.
We not black, bro. Right. Let's start there, bro.
But you gotta understand.
Come on, B, let him get it out, bro.
You gotta understand, this is the slave master's land. This was something that he brought us to. I mean,
shit! I gotta go. Y'all be easy, bro.
We got the brother.
Yeah,
he's okay.
Hey, no. What I'm trying to say is y'all spreading a lot of division, but there's nothing really tangible coming out of it. It's just a whole bunch of feel good.
Okay, so let me just understand what you just said, right? First off, you said that this is the slave master's land, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you know
that the only slaves are the pale-skinned Slavs who came to America in chains.
Okay.
That's first thing. Second off, we are the masters of this land. They just flip things.
How they do that?
You ever seen the movie The Banker, brother?
I don't want to see no movie. Just tell me how they did it. Bro.
Nah, well, I'm saying like if okay, how about this right here? Say for instance, if you owned your land, right? You owned your land, or your great grandfather owned the land, right? But then when people start coming in and changing, I want to say, changing ordinances or start taxing and stuff like that, right?
So basically,
we
what you're
owned
saying,
the land, but at one point, then they turned around and they changed stuff to where we didn't own the land, and now we are tenants of our own land.
That don't make no sense,
millions
bro.
of acres, brother.
That
No,
sounds
it's
like
right
a fairy
here,
tale.
brother.
That's a fairy
Listen.
tale.
In an agricultural
Right here.
society,
Right here.
land is power. Land is still power and wealth right now. If they took millions of acres from us, brother, now they own the land and the power, brother.
How they take it?
But through trickery, brother. I just told you, through paperwork, through trickery.
Okay, through paperwork.
By taxation by taxing us off our land, by displacing us off our land, brother. Regulating on our land, all these things. That's what happened.
So who make the laws? Who make the laws?
So people supposed to make the laws, but you get these.
So wait, you telling me? So wait. Let me get this straight. You telling me that this was our land? We allow foreign people, slave. Right. This is our land. We allow slaves to come over here, set up a government, help them set up a government, and then and we allow them to create laws where they can take our land from us. Right? We didn't create the laws ourselves. Right? Come on, man. That's fairy tale.
I got a question for you.
That's fairy tale.
Real quick. Hey, what is a zebra? Is a zebra white or black?
A zebra has white stripes and it has black stripes.
Okay, what about a penguin? What does a penguin have? What is the color of a penguin? What is their status?
These niggas say with this goofy shit, man.
No, I'm asking a question. I'm asking a legitimate question because in the animal kingdom, right, these statuses, right, they count, right?
We ain't talking about animals.
Yes, we are.
Crazy, man.
We're talking about humans.
We're not talking about Neanderthals.
Look,
we're not talking about Neanderthals.
Man, that what you ain't talking about nothing.
But I'm trying to tell you, y'all preaching feel good. What you
feel
saying?
Good on what, bro?
You
feel
saying
good on
that?
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's just something to make you feel good.
You were preaching. Okay, you saying we're preaching feel good, but you're preaching slavery. You're preaching inferiority complex. That was
but check it out.
We're saying that's fake.
Look, check it out, man. I'm not preaching inferiority because my people, we fought. My people, they were smart people. They knew that, you know what I'm saying, they were weak at that time, so they kept breeding. This is the reason why we here today. So we here.
Right, brother? You know what tribe you from. You know your territory and everything, right?
It don't matter. We
Good
black.
for you, brother. Good for you. That's what's up.
It don't matter. We black. We black.
Right. Opinions
Tribe don't matter.
So let's talk about this black thing that you're talking about. Let's talk about this black thing that you're talking about.
Everybody got one.
Hold on. So let's talk about this black thing that you're talking about, my brother. Now listen, we understand what you're saying when you're saying you're black, right? But you do know that black is a social construct that was created by these people that also puts them into social, political, economic empowerment. Because if you call yourself black, and we don't, you call yourself black, my brother, that means that there's white.
Okay? It don't matter. It don't matter.
Brother. You ask how they beat us. You ask how they got in this position by people using words like black, by people capitulating to what they're doing. And of course we have people that's working with them that's been working against us for decades.
How do you say
they took over economically 100 years ago? They didn't have. We owned more 100 years ago.
Let me break it down to you. These people called white people, we're the enemy. It don't matter what they call it, whether they call us Negro, whether they call us blue, whether they call us white. They identify people with dark skin as the enemy and woolly hair. No, calm down, sir.
How do you say white in Latin? How do you say white in Latin?
I don't know.
Right, that's that shit. That's the shit right
calm
there.
Down.
No, it ain't no calm down. That's the shit.
No,
because you
missed
came
the
up
point.
here
You
talking. Right, but you don't even know the lingo, bro.
Let's
Blanco,
be
bro.
patient with him, bro.
Blanco is white, bro.
It don't matter.
Blanco is white, bro.
Look, Look, you missed
South
the
America
point.
is called Latin America, bro.
Right, bro. Calm down. Look, bro.
Okay.
You missed the
No,
point. What I'm trying to tell you.
you missed it. You said you didn't know. You came up here empty. Your shit was empty. You said
Wait,
you
can
didn't
you hear
know.
me?
Hold on, Beast.
You said no, bro.
He's
No.
trying to
Call
edit
that
time,
shit
bro.
out,
He's trying
bro.
to
You came up here with nothing in the clip.
Cause you gotta fall
You said
back,
you
bro.
didn't know, bro. So if you don't know,
Nah, bro. You talking
you
about
can't argue
semantics.
the fact that you just said you didn't know.
Look, you talking semantics right now. I'm talking
No,
about
that
these
ain't
people.
semantics, bro.
Calm down, dude. Look, these people label us the enemy. People that look different from them.
Brother.
It don't matter
Hold
what
on.
they
You just said
call
something.
us.
They labeled us black, though. They labeled us black.
They could have
Listen,
labeled us. They could have labeled us yellow. We were still an enemy.
They couldn't. No, they
Yes,
couldn't.
they could.
I'm saying, okay, well, if somebody calls you yellow, that means that you're a coward. That don't mean that you're yellow skinned. That means you're a coward. Okay.
Yeah. In the English language.
Hold on. Listen. Peep game. So black has a connotation as well. Means that you're dead.
No, it doesn't.
Means that you're.
No, it doesn't, sir.
How about this? When you just said it was a label, brother, that by these people.
I'm trying to explain. If you let me talk, bro. You're talking from the white man's perspective of black. Now, during the 1960s, black people, we took over the word black. James Brown said it. The Black Panthers, everything. Black means something powerful, something greater than white. That's why they called it black power. So what you're talking about, the Webster's dictionary version of black,
that's a CIA.
We don't go by that term in the pro-black community. We don't go by that Webster's term. Webster was a white supremacist. Everything in that dictionary that concern black people or dark-skinned people or Africa is something derogatory. We go by my own terms because we understand that the system is against it. So that's the best way to do it. And that wraps it up for that. Yeah.
So the education. So you agree 100% with the educational system, brother, here in America?
No.
Okay. All right, got you. So back to what I'm saying. So you have to understand that they have used socialization. They're using black in a color caste system. Do you understand what a caste system is, brother?
Yeah, we at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, so how we get off the bottom of it is don't participate in the color caste system. We're Americans. We're not black Americans. I got you. If there's black Americans, there's white Americans. If there's a black guy, there's a white guy kicking your black guy's ass.
But look, do you understand? Label have people are attached to label. A black person, look, you gotta understand. A white person can't be a black person because to be a black person, you gotta have certain traits, right? So it doesn't matter if they call you black, whether they call you negro, whether they call you negro, orange, yellow.
Well, what we're saying is
you have a certain look.
Well, call yourself American Aborigine then. Call yourself an Aborigine American.
It don't matter.
It does matter. Hold on. Listen. It does matter because once again, they're using words like black and white to put themselves into social, political, economic empowerment, brother. So we are beating them at their own game. We're throwing black in the trash. We threw black in the trash, brother. It's in the trash.
And how's that working for you?
It's working better than James Brown now.
Where the reparations? I mean, what have y'all gained from that name?
Over here, if you haven't heard, over here we get land back over here. We do a lot.
What kind of land you got back?
We building businesses over here, brother.
What kind of land you got back, sir?
Land that people live on, brother, and build on.
Yeah. What kind of land you got back?
Land, brother. Land.
Yeah. Okay.
Flat Earth land. Global land, if you want to call that. I don't know what time of land.
Okay, tell me some of your accomplishments, sir. Tell me some of your accomplishments, and I could tell you some of the accomplishments we had under black. Go ahead.
Okay, well go ahead then.
No, you go.
I
just told you, bro. I said, tell me some of your accomplishments, then I tell you some of the accomplishments we had under the banner black.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Nothing.
Well,
you got a YouTube page. That's one.
Are you specifically talking about me, or are we talking about in general?
I'm talking about your organization, the Aborigine movement.
I got you. Okay, so over here, brother, we create jobs. We build houses, businesses. So if you want to talk about that, we could talk about that. But ain't nobody out doing the Aborigine community. Ain't nobody fucking with me.
First off,
All right, so
you
wait.
want to talk shit though? No,
Nah, bro, calm
I
down.
told you what we doing over here. We break
gotta
ground, we build shit over here.
cross-examine
No, bro. We got jobs for you. We got jobs over here. So you asking what we doing over here? We build. So what do you do?
So,
what do you do?
No, we gotta cross-examine that
what Martin
first.
Luther King did. What do you do under black, sir?
Right. Well, under the term black, we got the rights to vote.
No. What do you do? What do you do?
No,
you asked
bro,
what
I'm talking
what I
about
do specifically. What
No,
do you
I
do?
didn't say what you. No, sir. I said what does the Aborigine community
I'm
do?
a part of the Aborigine community. You're a part of the black community. What do you do?
No, we weren't talking individually. We talking collectively.
No, sir. Do you own land? Do you own land?
You trying to drop it down?
No. This is serious. This is a serious thing, bro. You don't own no goddamn land. You need to get at the kiddie pool. Get at the kiddie table, sir. If your ass don't own no land, you can't talk. You can't have a conversation, bro. And the way you talking, you don't own shit. My nigga, I'm not. Nigga, you don't own no land.
We ain't talking individual. We talking collective.
Yes,
we have
are.
the
Yes, we are.
Aborigine
It starts in
community
individuals. Can't nobody come on this bitch talking about something they doing. You don't own no fucking land. So let's start there.
No,
nigga,
calm down.
in 2022, what you need to be focusing on, my nigga, what you need to be focusing on is buying you some land. That's what you need to do. That's my advice. No,
that wasn't no original
That's my
question.
advice to you.
You
don't come in and talk
black...
about no black people doing shit unless you bought some land, sir.
What has black done accomplished?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about what black done for nobody else. I'm telling you, you need to find you some land, sir. Before you have any conversation with Supreme Chief Holiday, you need to buy some land.
Bro, you feel
Bro, I've been building since I was 7 years old, my G.
We ain't talking about you. We talking about your movement.
I've been building since I was 7 years old, my G.
We talking about your movement.
I've been in business since I was 7 years old, my G. So don't fuck with me. Don't do that. I'm telling you, you don't own no land, bro. You can't talk with nobody else.
What has your movement done, sir? Nothing.
Bro, we have woke up the world. What do you mean? We got ADOS out here. We got motherfucking FBA out here. We got everybody running around
you
here
mean
talking about
Tariq Nasheed? You mean that kind artist?
Listen,
oh, okay. Okay, go ahead.
Listen. None of that matters. None of that matters. You asking us what we doing, though.
ADOS said they were going to get us reparations.
There's nobody. Listen.
ADOS said they were going to get us reparations.
There's no group combined fucking with us.
FBA said tangibles 2020. It's 2022 now. What are tangibles?
Oh, okay.
So you made yourself look bad right there.
Now,
this is old paradigm.
What the hell is this nigga talking about, sir? You don't have nothing that you're doing.
You just named FBA, sir.
No. Hey, sir, you didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said. I said we waking up. Hold on.
I want to
control all you want to. I'm gonna
edify. No, bro called me a Democrat. What's wrong with being a Democrat?
Oh, Jesus. So now you're a Democrat too, bro?
Nah, calm down.
Enemy. If you're a Democrat,
you're
the enemy of America.
No, calm down. So instead of being a Democrat, I should be a Republican? Yes or no?
Don't be none of that shit. Vote for yourself.
I agree with you.
Vote for yourself.
No, you don't. You a Democrat.
No, I never said I was a Democrat. I said what's wrong with being a Democrat.
You're part of the Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah, you're a Democrat.
You're part of the Ku Klux Klan party.
Man, I don't care about none of that. Man, you better get you some land before you can have a conversation with me about what the fuck I'm doing.
Vote for yourself, man.
Nah, I said, what is your movement
doing? Cap ass shit. None of you niggas is worth more than me. So fuck you. Fuck you. What you talking about?
Your movement is doing nothing. All talk, no action.
Listen. You over here because of the movement, my G.
Okay. Ain't nobody fucking with us.
You see what we doing with the music? You see what we doing with the lectures? You see what we doing with waking up the people, bro?
What you doing for the people?
If we wasn't making no noise, bro, you wouldn't be over here, sir. What are you talking
doing
about?
For the people?
Ain't no nigga.
Are you getting the land back?
There's no group fucking with the American Aborigines.
Are you getting the land back, sir?
I've already told you that. We're getting land. We've been getting land.
You buying land, or are you making the people give you your land back?
Listen. First off, if you don't own no land, bro, you can't have a conversation about land. Period. You don't know nothing, bro. You don't know nothing about land ownership, fam. So you need to learn that before you can have this conversation. That's it.
All right, bro. You filibustering, bro. But go ahead, bro. All right.
You can't, huh?
I understand. Y'all ain't doing nothing. I got you.
No. You're not doing nothing, bro. I can explain to you, but you don't know what it is because you don't own shit.
I mean, okay, bro. Okay,
You
let's get
asking
back
us
to
what we're doing? There's no other group fucking with the American Aborigines, bro.
on the internet.
In America, there's nobody fucking with us in America.
On the
Period.
internet.
What are you talking about?
On the
Nigga,
internet.
okay, listen. I own land
Man,
off the
you
internet.
a Prixie Dixie crack.
Okay,
No.
what's the?
Hey, listen. What are you doing on or off the internet, bro? What are you doing?
Hey, well,
On the
the
black.
original question
No, that's
was.
the original question. You asked me, and I told you. You said you was
no,
gonna
it
tell
wasn't.
me.
No, it wasn't, sir.
Bro, I told
changed
you,
the
bro.
question.
Bro,
The original
I
question
develop
you
land.
asked me.
I create businesses and I create jobs for
I ain't
people in
talking
my
about you. I'm
community
talking about I'm
before the
talking about your
internet.
movement. I'm talking about your
I'm a part of
movement.
the movement, my G. What are you talking about?
I ain't talking about you. What is your movement doing? Nothing.
I'm the part of the movement, sir. What are you talking about? You say specific
sir.
things, so
You ever heard this
tangible
term?
things. You said
ever heard?
tangible things.
Hey,
We
sir.
created
Have you
hundreds
ever
of
heard this
jobs
term? There's no
in the
I in
last.
team. You keep saying I. I'm talking about. There's no I in team, sir.
Okay.
Bro, you're
All right.
not making no sense. Just because you say stir at the end don't mean that shit was hitting. Like,
Hey,
both y'all
This
was
nigga tripping right now.
we was going somewhere, bro. We was
Hey, I
going
got
He
somewhere.
talking about what we doing offline, and I keep telling him stuff is going on offline. He still ain't listening.
Man. Y'all fucking
Salute,
about
salute. I got a big old box. I would love to put this nigga in when y'all have time. Carry on.
You got it.
This guy part of a party that want to cut off your wing wang.
Hey, Pro Black. Where you go?
I'm right here.
It seems that you have a lot of contention toward this Aboriginal paradigm, right? And what I would love for you to do is just address that contention. What seems to be the problem with niggas claiming to be Aboriginal? First of all,
It's feel good, bro. It's making our people go to sleep. It's just another drug. It's like heroin, man. It's like putting a needle in your arm.
Hold on. It's
like getting high.
Well, hold on. Just be calm. Let's walk through
It's not tangible.
Let's walk through it, brother. Just exercise a little decorum here. I'm on your side, brother, man. I'm on your side. When you say it feel good and it's doing nothing for black people, right? That's your stance?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Is that your only objection?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so is anything that anybody's saying in the Aboriginal community stopping black people from doing anything that black people need to do to make any progress?
Nah.
So I don't understand. So I don't understand the source of your contention.
You gotta understand. Look, sir. This is YouTube. Nobody takes YouTube serious in the real world. Outside of YouTube, this is cyberspace. Outside of look, you gotta look at it like this, bro.
Let me put him in the box.
In the real world, nobody's talking about FBA, ADOS, Aboriginal movement, or whatever they got on these platforms. You know what I'm saying? It's just a place where you zone out, and then once you click off, you go back to your regular life. I'm just bringing you back to reality, man. I'm sorry to bust your bubble.
But the problem with what you're saying, though, brother, this is our life. This is a lifestyle. This ain't no movement. This is. Yeah. But brother, pro black, don't you want solutions though?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hold on. So we both, me and your families are here in America, and they were going through the same things here in America, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what we're saying is that, sir, that using certain terminologies and going along with the system that they have in place, brother, you know there's a caste system. You know what a caste system is. Then you cannot turn around with knowledge of this, knowing that you know this thing is happening, and then turn around and then still use the words that they use as weapons in this caste system, bro. You don't know that you're doing that?
Well, no, bro. What I'm trying to tell you,
it doesn't matter because words matter. Words are powerful, brother.
No, it's semantics.
Now you're saying semantics, right?
Look, I'm saying that because before a while ago they called us Negro, they called us colored. We were called many different names. It don't matter
so
what they call
colored,
you.
Right?
You still
we was called colored, right? Check this out.
Colored.
So
you still an enemy.
according to American law, if your people have colored on their documentation, that means that you are a part of the copper. You are a descendant of the copper-colored Aborigines that the Europeans found when they came here. That's an American. That's the definition of American. I just want you to know that. The definition of American is the copper-colored people. So if they have colored on your documents, that means that you are indigenous to this land and that they should not be taxing or regulating you. And we why they taxing and regulating? Sir. We were taxed and regulated out of millions, if not billions of acres, brother. Okay, bro. And this is why they're beating us economically, because we've allowed, just like they allowed these Ukrainians to come over here, they have been allowing these people to come over here for over 100 years now and giving them restitution, reparations, giving them tax breaks, and all these other things that Negroes are supposed to be getting.
But how did that?
But we're not getting.
How did that happen?
Yeah, that's the big question.
So you're asking, how did that happen, right? See, once again.
Hold on, because let me frame my question better. Because you guys are.
You don't want to hear a battle axe. You definitely do not want to hear what I'm about to say. So don't ask that question if you don't want to hear the answer, because I'm going to tell you the truth.
Allow me to frame my question.
First of all, nigga, fix your mic, nigga. You can barely be heard, nigga.
I said, allow me to frame my question. You can hear me better?
You got the floor, brother. PC, by the way.
Can you hear me now? That better? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. My question, I'm saying, you guys are saying that us, the Negro, also known as Negro over here, the African Americans, have been over here the whole time. Basically, walked over here into our homeland, right? And then just tricked us or kicked our ass on our own homeland out of.
I know what the brother's saying. I agree with you. It don't make no sense.
So it makes more sense that they went to Africa without guns and hit y'all weak asses in the head and brought y'all weak asses over here.
No, that's not what happened.
That makes more sense. Hold on. And they scared y'all so much that you motherfuckers forgot your language, you forgot your food, you forgot every fucking thing when they brought y'all weak asses over here. So we not Africans. So bro, I'm just letting y'all know, bro.
Hey, hold up. Hold up, bro. Hey, bro, I wanted to tell you something. You said, hold up, bro, calm down. You said we not Africans. Wait.
We not Africans. I'm not African. You might be African, but I'm not African.
Wait, I'm about to tell you something. Look, okay, America. We live in America. Yes or no?
America.
No, yes. I'm trying to break something down. Hello. Do we live in America? Hello?
Yes.
Do we? Okay. Is America a multi-ethnic country, right? With many different ethnicities, right?
That's what they say.
Okay. Now the Asian man lives in America, right?
Yes.
Now, where can you find a majority of Asians on this planet?
In Asia.
Okay. Now, Europeans, hold on, calm down. No, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow.
Let them walk to the grave.
Let's take it slow. All right.
I got the guillotine. I'm waiting over here. Trust me.
Now,
go ahead.
Europeans live in this country, right? Now, where the majority are Europeans? Where can you find a majority of Europeans on this planet?
America.
In Europe. Okay. Now,
hey, bro, I just said America.
Hold up, bro. You got Arabs. You got Indians. Everybody got a place they station at where you can find a majority of their population. Now, you got black people in America. Where can you find a majority?
Hey, bro,
no, calm down. See, I knew you was gonna do that because it makes sense. It makes sense. No. Wait, let me finish. No, I'm done. I'm gonna be done. Okay, you got black people in America. Okay, where can you find a majority of dark-skinned people with woolly hair that look similar to us in America? Where can you find those people outside of America?
If you're gonna say
Africa.
North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands.
Africa.
Everywhere.
Hey, bro, you look like an African. Do you look like an African?
Hey.
No, you don't. I seen you.
Hey.
You look more like a.
Hey, look at that hair. That's African hair, bro.
Thing one and thing two.
Hey, that's African
But you don't
hair,
see no
bro.
Africans with no. You got braids? You got braids,
I'll
right?
see your hair. I'll see a video with Danny Glow.
Hey, this nigga right here got braids. Tell him to show you an African with some braids.
Bro,
Stop,
that's
bro.
a stereotype that you got from the
bro,
white
you just made a
supremacists.
stereotype. Hey, let me ask you a question. Are the original
Bro, you brainwashed. Willie Lynch,
Are the original,
bro.
I got you. Are the original Asians black? Yes or no? With woolly hair?
I don't care.
No. See. This is the point I got. This is the problem I got with people like
bro,
you right
look,
here.
let me tell you
no.
something, bro.
No. I'm going off your logic. Your logic said that where the Asian people come from, but they're not the original Asian people. You know that, and you know that there's not the original European people. You know that,
right? Based on the
and
white
you know that
man.
there's not the original Arabs.
Based on what the white man put.
Hold on.
Based on what the white man put in a
they are
book.
called mestizos. They're called mixed people. They're mixed with the original people, niggas that would inhabit this entire planet, including America, brother. And what we're saying is that America is the ancient world. That we are the birth of civilization to the world. That's language. That's math. That's architecture. That's food. That's medicine. That's everything. That's civilization. We gave civilization to the world. Y'all gonna respect that. Matter of fact, why ain't none of you African niggas came for that smoke?
Nah, but you got to understand what you saying is what the Europeans are saying. They saying black people would have
never said that.
They said that in the outer Africa
came
theory
from America, sir.
Well, they said
We
it in
said
the
out
outer.
of America.
You just put a spin on it. You basically just saying the same thing. We were the first. We did all this, and then they evolved.
How about this? What if we have the scientific evidence to prove this though?
Sir, a lot of that scientific evidence is just theory.
But you take the scientific evidence that makes you feel comfortable, right?
No,
Where is your
that's
homeland?
not. Look, let me tell you something.
Where is the
Calm down.
Hebrew Israelites' homeland, sir?
No, bro. Let me tell you something. You don't need. All you need is your. All you need is your eye. Look, calm down. Look. Hey, watch this. Look, sir. You don't need.
Okay, well,
science.
they say that
You don't need
the
science
Jews
to
are
know you an
pale-skinned people,
African.
that their homeland is Israel. Is that
You don't need science to know you an African.
Hold on,
You know how you know you an African?
No, we're not talking about science. We're talking about somebody that has hijacked the whole religion. Do you agree?
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought we was on the African. I thought we were talking about African.
The Ashkenazis hijacked something. Yes or no?
Ashkenazis, them the white Jews,
Did the
right?
Ashkenazis hijack your religion? Yes or no?
Those the white Jews, right?
Yes, sir.
They convert.
Are they the original Jews?
I'm not really.
You don't want to answer that because you know where I'm about to go with this, right?
Yeah, I'm not real versed on that question.
So the Chinese man came here, the European man came here, everybody else came here. We never came here. That's what we're saying. That we have the scientific.
Who
Sir, we have the
cares?
scientific evidence. We have the scientific evidence to prove
From the white
that,
man. From the white man.
Sir, listen. Your whole Bible is from the white man.
Now, when you
Somebody
say
trying to
No,
talk.
sir. Your whole
Your
belief
microphone
system.
too low, bro.
No, that's false.
When your whole belief system is coming from the pale
That's
skin, sir.
false. That's false.
It is.
Yeah.
Let me take him back
Okay.
to Africa real quick though.
Yeah, that's false.
You got
Hey,
it.
Pro Black. Do you know the oldest tribe in Africa?
No, sir.
The oldest tribe in Africa is called the Khoisan people. If you ask
Who told you that? How you know that?
Hold on. Hold on. If you ask the Khoisan people, and I'm not talking about the white man, I'm talking about the Khoisan people.
Did you ask them?
I said if you ask them.
No, did you ask them? You telling me, bro?
Look, brother. Look,
I gotta make sure you ain't BSing me,
brother. If you ask the Khoisan people where they came from, they would say they did not come from Africa.
Did you ask them? Did you ask them?
I said, if you ask the Khoisan people, ask them. You want to know about the
Don't you ask them? Have you asked them?
I'm just saying, brother. If you
So you didn't ask them. So you want me to ask them when you didn't ask?
Hey,
You
brother,
didn't ask Jesus nothing.
Hold up, brother. Look, I can talk when you talk, or you can talk when I talk, but either way that goes, no one's going to understand either of us if we can't exercise that type of decorum. Did he go? Did he leave or something?
I'm right here.
Look, brother, this is what I'm saying. You can talk when I talk, or I can talk when you talk, or you can talk when you talk, and I can talk when I talk. But either way you want to do it, if you want some clarity, we're gonna have to talk one at a time. So, you know, if you can't refrain yourself from speaking when I'm speaking, you go ahead and speak and let me know when it's clear for me to have the floor.
All right, bro. All I wanted to say was, you know what I'm saying, you're saying that the oldest tribe in Africa was the Khoisan people. That's what you're saying. That's what you're trying to get to me, right?
I'm telling you, that's what the Khoisan people say about themselves. I'm not saying that about the Khoisan people. This is what they say about themselves, sir.
Now, how do you know this?
Because this is what they say about themselves. Just like the English say just like the English people say they from England. Well, I know that because that's what they say about themselves.
Right. So did you go over to Africa and talk to the Khoisan people, or did you see a documentary?
Y'all know why that don't make no sense to me, though? Let me tell y'all why that don't make no sense to me.
I don't have to go to Texas to know the Alamo there, brother. I don't have to go there to know that the Alamo's there.
Smoke real quick, though.
No, let them go, man. Let them go. Let Smoke go.
No.
Smoke burying himself right now.
He kind of not. What are you talking about?
Hey, you had to save him, didn't you, man?
Bro, he's saving you, saving your ass. But here's my problem I have with the Khoisan, or with the people that in the Mali and the Songhai, were they Khoisan? See what I'm saying? Well, even when we talk about the dynasties in so-called Northern Africa, were they Khoisan? Because the Khoisan wasn't there then. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just 900 AD or, 2,000 years ago, 2,500 years ago. So when we're talking about these people, they're not ancient people. They came there. When we talk about the Khoisan, they came there from somewhere else. So we are the oldest civilizations on the planet in America. We built the most shit in the Americas. We have the oldest shit in the Americas. And in the months to come, you guys are gonna see some shit that's gonna blow your fucking brains out.
My point is, that happened.
And then you know what y'all gonna
thousands
say?
Years
That's
ago,
the white
sir.
man science. That's
No,
the
I was
white
gonna
man
say, I was gonna say it happened thousands of years ago. How is that gonna help us today? With gentrification, homelessness, high crime rate, dangerous neighborhood. How is that gonna help us today?
Now let's do this. Let's work on that. Let's talk about that. Let's don't worry about our differences and what we call ourselves and where y'all believe y'all came from, where we believe that we came from, right? Let's talk about the issues.
I got facts, bro. Where we came from. You don't have facts.
Stay on the line.
I think you smoking dope, bro. Like I've literally just told you that you could be African wherever you came from, but you can't tell me.
Yeah, but that's a fact.
No, bro, you can't tell me where I come from.
Bro, let me tell you something. Look, check it out. Watch this.
I can't tell you.
I just gave you
from Africa, bro. I can't tell you that.
Bro, look, I just gave you an analogy. Okay, you got Asians here. Asians look like the people in Asia. You got Europeans here. They look like the people in Europe. Now you got black people here.
Hey, bro, didn't I just tell you that they don't have no 10,000-year-old bones in Africa, bro? Didn't I tell y'all that like a couple weeks ago, maybe a month or two ago?
The white man said they was 10,000 years old.
Why you don't have no bones? If everybody came from there, why didn't y'all build anything there?
Who found those bones?
No, you gotta ask these questions. They waited to leave.
First thing.
Hey brother, that's a hypothesis. You know what that's called? That's called the out of Africa hypothesis. Do you know what a hypothesis is?
Yeah.
Do you know what a hypothesis is? Okay.
Yeah, it's
and
an
only
idea.
that you're pushing a hypothesis that's attached to the theory of evolution, that's attached to eugenics, you're pushing.
No, bro. I'm not doing science. I'm using common sense. Look, if somebody check it out. Look,
there's no ancient people in Africa.
Bro, look, bro. Can I say something real quick?
Give me an ancient human bone. Bro. All you gotta do is give me a 10,000 BC human skeleton, a human skull.
Bro.
All you gotta do is give me one human skull,
bro.
In
Let me say this real quick.
That's 10,000 years old. That's all you gotta do.
Bro, let me say this real quick.
That's all you gotta do.
If you split
10,000 years.
Bro, if you split two twin babies,
hey, this dude said he's using common sense, sir. You say you're using common sense. You say using common sense.
I just want to say this real quick.
Use common sense. There's no architecture in Africa. There's no human remains that's 10,000 years old in Africa. Why are you still telling us about Africa, sir?
bro, can I say this real quick? If you split two twin babies and you raise one on the west side and one on the east side, and they grow up and then they finally meet, I mean, come on, it's kind of obvious they're gonna know they related. Now you got black people in America, and you see a black person from Africa or Jamaica, they got black skin, they got black hair. Obviously,
Jamaica,
y'all related.
First off, obviously you don't know your parents' color. We're not black. First off, we're not black. Let's stop there. So let's go back. Let's go back to the definition of American. Yeah, you got it.
Beat him up real quick. Hey,
You got
hey,
it.
sir, gentleman, young man with an identity crisis. Did people of color, who you call black, create the Republican Party, or did the KKK create the Democrat Party along with the Dixiecrats?
You asked me a question.
I got two questions for you.
Go ahead.
People who are black create the Republican Party, and the second question is, did the KKK create the Democrat Party?
You talking about back in the day?
No, he talking about
Back in the day, right
I'm about to
now,
go out on
Nancy
a limb,
Pelosi and Joe
Bro,
Biden
I'm about to
putting
go out on a
everybody in
limb.
prison. Right now, CIA.
I think
Come on, bro.
we
What's
all
wrong?
should go back to the Republican Party. How about that? I
Why?
think we all should
Why?
go back to the Republican Party.
Why?
Democrats are the enemy.
And
Why?
I believe that Donald Trump should be the president in 2024.
Y'all
I'm
love
on
kissing that
record
white
saying
man ass, man. That racist
Bro,
ass. He's a racist.
You voted for Joe Biden.
Wait, bro.
I didn't vote for Joe Biden.
I'm a racist.
I don't like niggas, nigga.
You a
No,
Democrat. You
I'm a
support
racist.
I
Joe
said
Biden.
Donald Trump a racist.
No. I'm saying I'm a racist. Why am I
You
worried about
can't
what
be
he racist?
racist. It's impossible.
How?
You can't have two racism. Nearly Fuller taught us this. You can't have you can't have white supremacy and black supremacy. It's impossible.
I don't believe in
Fuller was
black
full of
or white
shit.
supremacy. I don't believe in
Nelly
that.
Fuller
I
Jr.
believe in
was full of
American
shit.
supremacy. I believe in American supremacy, sir.
Well, sir, who
right.
named this country?
We did.
We did.
So
I did
it
too,
wasn't an
bro.
explorer named Italian explorer named Americo Vespucci,
No,
so
his name was
called.
Albert. His name was Albert, by the way. His name was Alberto.
Okay, his name was Alberto, but who was
Alberto
this who was this
Vespucci.
landman?
And
But
that
the
was a character.
landmass, according to the people with power, white people, they said that the landmass was named after him.
Okay, brother. They also said that Santa Claus came down a chimney too,
Right.
sir. Come on,
Okay.
fam. That's not true. It's just not true.
good.
And we
Right,
can prove it.
right. So
But
look,
I
bro.
just told you. All you got to do is do your research on Amerigo Vespucci. His name's going to be Alberto.
Right.
So then
So-
you have to, you have to do more research on the school system who created that story.
Okay, good. See, now you got you. I got you.
Just like they
I got
created
you.
the Christopher Columbus story.
Look,
he never
I was
stepped
setting
foot
you
in
up,
North
bro.
America.
Look,
Matter
I
of
was
fact,
setting
he
you
never
up.
breathed. He never existed. He's fake.
Look,
This
I
is
was
all
setting
fake.
you
It's
up.
a
See,
story.
look. So look, I set you up. So you walk right
You're
into
never
it.
gonna
I was
set me up,
I was
bro.
hoping you said that. Now you said this. You said Americo Vespucci. This landmass was not. Alberto, this landmass was not the school system. You saying the school system lied to us, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, now you were just talking that. Hold on, bro. You were just talking about
Jews that run your shit.
Yeah. Okay, good. Now you were just talking about Africa, that they don't have no 10,000-year-old bones and no architecture.
Not
Well,
at
that's
all.
what the school system told you.
No, all they gotta do is go dig it up. Go find some bones.
How you know they ain't lying?
Find some bones.
How you know
Bro,
they ain't
all I asked you
lying?
for a 10,000-year-old skeletal remain. Just one. Can I get an elbow?
Right,
Can I
right.
get a
From the
human
white.
elbow, a toe,
Hey,
nothing?
hey, you
Nothing?
mean you talk? Hey, you talk.
You want to know
you
why?
talk-
Because Africa wasn't there. It wasn't out of the water, according to
According to the
science.
white man, according
Bro,
to the
you
people
can call
that
it whatever
lied.
you want to call it. You can call it whatever you want to call it, sir. Call it whatever you want to call it.
So did Christopher Columbus discover America?
No, he didn't
Okay,
exist.
but guess what? They teach that in school, right?
Okay.
So if the school lied one time, they lied
Why do
all
you
the
think
time.
they teaching that? Why do you think they teach that? Why do you think they teach Christopher Columbus discovered America?
Why you
Because
think
they
that
liars.
they said? Why you think that they said Amerigo Vespucci, Alberto Vespucci named America? Why do you think they say that?
Because they liars.
No, okay, but not only they liars, but they say that to put them into social, political, economic power, sir. And that shit
Okay,
was
so
created in the late
look, bro, this
1800s,
is
and they started pushing it in the 1900s on us,
bro.
bro.
This is my point. My point is, if they lie
This is
about
not
one
old shit.
bro,
Facts is
look,
that- that-
this is my
that-
point.
What are you
I
talking
just want to
about?
make this point. I just want to make this
Okay, make
point.
your
Let me
point
make
then.
this quick point. If
Okay.
they lie about one thing, they lying about everything. The
That's what we
bones,
telling you, sir. That's what
the
we telling you.
history 10,000 years ago. So you don't know what happened 10,000 years ago.
Okay.
Okay. So
How you
don't
don't know I know what happened 10,000 years ago?
because you got to read it.
You wasn't
Okay.
there.
So if do you believe that you're ancient? Do you have your mother's blood in you?
Nigga, you wasn't
Yeah.
10,000
What about your grandmother's blood?
Yeah.
What about your great grandmother's blood?
Yeah.
What about your great great grandmother's blood?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So that means that your bloodline goes back, right?
No, I'm talking about
I'm just
when
tapped
you,
in, nigga. I'm just
bro,
tapped in.
bro. You
Bro,
told
I'm
me.
just tapped in. I'm just tapped into my bloodline.
Okay,
so
can
I've
I
been
finish,
here.
bro?
I know shit. I just know shit, and I don't
Bro,
know how I know
you
it.
said 10,000 years. They had
You ain't
bones.
listening.
How you know them
G,
bones
you're not
10,000 years
listening to what I'm
old,
saying.
So you just made
I've
up some
been
bullshit.
here forever, sir.
No, you didn't,
bro?
nigga.
I just know.
See, that's the
You
reason why
gotta tap
Okay, that's
in, bro.
fantasy.
people laugh at
No,
blind.
hold on, whoa. Come on, fam. Like,
And when
see.
you
Once
have to
again,
say
I just proved you proved my point that if you got your ancestors' blood flowing through your veins right now,
We ain't
correct,
talking about that.
nigga, that ain't
sir?
making me powers or shit, man. You're fucking being real weird with that, man. Like that's bullshit.
We ain't talking about that.
That's what
What are
you
we
just
talking about then?
You said in Africa they don't have no 10,000
They
year old
don't.
bones.
They don't.
Okay,
They do not. They do
how
not.
you know?
Oh, bro, they do not. They haven't found it yet. How about that? Let's do that.
Who hasn't found it?
Nobody.
The
Nobody.
white
has.
man.
Archaeologists. Why you got to say
Right.
white, bro? That don't
Right.
matter.
Okay. So wait. So if the white man a lie about America, but you believe him when he finds some bones. So when is he lying and when is he telling the truth?
All right. So check this out. Right.
If he lying once, he lying all the
hold on,
time.
listen, bro.
Throw it all away.
Listen though. You have to cross-reference everything. Okay. So let's just start there. So
No,
we're not
see,
just
when
coming.
you in court, look, bro, look, check it out. When you in court, if you lie one time, it's this assumption that you lying all the time. You tell one lie, Christopher Columbus discovered America. That's a lie.
Okay.
You said
Was
we
it-
got
was
7
America here,
continents.
though?
Hold up, you
I
said
got
they
you.
said
Does
we
that mean
hold up,
America
they
wasn't
said we
here?
hold up, bro. They
Did that
said we
mean
got
America
7,
wasn't here?
bro.
Does that
They
mean
said
was
we got,
America wasn't here though?
bro. I ain't
Was
talking
America
about
here?
that.
Yes or no?
You talking about the land mass? Yeah, it was
Before
here.
1492, was America here? Yes.
The land mass.
Yeah.
We don't know what it was called
Answer the
before
question,
this.
nigga.
No, I'm just asking, was the landmass here? We ain't got
Yeah.
whatever. Don't worry about the things, bro. See, we trying to get to how we can get to power by identifying ourselves as the
No,
first
what I
Americans.
was just trying to make the
Bro.
point. You wouldn't let me make the point. If the white
All right,
man
nigga.
lied one time, you can't say he telling the truth when it suits your when it benefits you. If he lied
I never
once,
said
he
that.
lying all the time. Throw it all away. Throw the history away.
Okay,
Which means
so
you
bro,
gotta throw away.
are we gonna
Which
throw the
means you gotta
science
throw
away?
away.
Yeah.
You gotta
So
throw
we
away
gonna throw
the
the science away,
transatlantic slave trade. Then,
What
bro.
type of science?
What do you mean? Geology, craniology, anthropology, geology. Come on, every
Yeah, throw it away. Throw it away.
Okay, so what do we do now? Because you gotta throw away the
Hey,
Bible.
look to the future. Black people, you gotta understand, we at the bottom. We ain't got no time.
We've already decided that we got to throw black away. Let's throw that away.
Okay, you throw black away, you still an enemy.
What do you mean?
The white man still see you as the enemy.
Why? Why do you say that though?
Because, bro, it ain't about what you call yourself. Black is just a label.
I don't
At the end of the
understand.
day, they don't
Bro, I
like
ain't got
your
no
black
enemies
skin.
that you talking
Bro,
about,
listen,
bro. My enemies is around me, bro.
This guy right here, bro, literally when it brought up Trump, went to the racist thing, right?
Yeah, he
And
is
not,
racist.
not that I'm. Oh, okay, listen, that's cool.
No, it's not
Right?
cool. That's not cool.
Why is
being
it
a
not
racist.
cool though? Why is it not cool for him
Can
to be
we
racist,
move
but for
forward
me and you to be racist though?
conversation, goddamn.
Black people can't
No,
be
I'm
racist.
just saying though, being racist has nothing to do with Nothing, bro. That has nothing to do with business. That has nothing to do with nothing.
Yes, it does.
Well,
Racist
okay,
people
so
don't.
he's more racist than
A
the
racist person
president
will
sitting in the
refuse to
seat
hire
right now.
you.
I got you. He's more racist than the president that's sitting in the seat that say he don't want no more nigga monkey lawyer, monkey.
Hey, they all
Racist
white.
people go to the strip
Well, no.
club
He said this in
and spend
Congress
they
though,
racist
sir.
dollars on
Hey,
black
wait. The 94 crime bill still got niggas. The 94 crime bill locked up tens of thousands and fucked up millions of families.
Okay, he
For drugs.
racist too. So what's the
Well,
point?
no, not two. I just gave you two examples. Now I want you to give me one example of Donald Trump hurting all black people or tens of thousands of black people, bro. I wait.
He a racist. It don't matter. He a
I'm gonna
racist.
say this again. Kentucky Colonel Sanders is racist, but you still eat Kentucky Fried Chicken, don't you?
Yeah.
The motherfuckers at McDonald's is racist, but you still eat some fucking Big Macs. Stop, bro.
Yeah.
Get back to what I said. Name one thing. One thing. I named two. Biden. I
He
got 10 more.
He discriminated against black people back in the day in his house.
So people that have money discriminate people that don't have money.
No,
Black,
against
white,
black
green, yellow.
people.
Nah. Listen, sir. I asked you something
He's
that
a
hurt
distraction.
tens of thousands of niggas.
He's a
Not
distraction.
two or
He
three
ain't talking
niggas
about
or one person. Just give me one thing, bro. One thing.
I just told you.
No, you didn't. That's not.
He
law.
discriminated against black people in his housing.
I reject that.
Okay.
I reject that.
All right. That's cool.
Okay, and if he did, what that got to do with the price of tea?
I'm not even
Or
going to defend
economic
that. I don't even care. That he's.
I
missing
know
the
you
point
don't
of what I'm
care.
saying. No,
I
he's
know
missing
you
the
don't
point
care.
of what I'm saying. If it's talking about business, if we talking about business.
Yeah, you
We
bite.
talking about business. Because I don't know. I don't. Matter of fact, I don't even know none of you niggas that'll step up and want to be the president of this motherfucking country. Y'all don't know why? Because y'all some bitches. Y'all scared. Y'all scared of this
Barack
cracker.
Obama did it.
Nah, nigga, that stop. Don't tell that. He is not us. Stop.
Hey, bro, get
Yes,
this
he
nigga
is,
off the
bro.
mic, man. Get this.
This
Who
nigga
is
crazy,
this nigga,
bro. This
bro?
nigga smoking
Who
crack,
raised
bro.
this?
Hey, listen, bro. Listen to me. Listen closely, y'all.
Homeboy, this shit.
Listen
These
closely.
your folks.
Y'all name the nigga that want to be the president right now. Name it. What's his name?
Well, I had a black president, Barack Obama.
Well, if I was the president, it'd be hell to pay. So, other than me, who the fuck want to be the president of the United States of America? That's a nigga.
Nigga, that's
I would.
Matrix, man. Like,
No, I'm asking why though? Why wouldn't none of you weak ass niggas want to be the president
Why
of
ain't
the
you
United
did it,
States
bro?
of America?
I don't want to be the president. I want to get the fuck. I want to get my own for my people. Fuck America.
Yeah, I'm with that, brother. Yeah. Forget America.
Talk about nothing.
Nah, I'm saying that niggas need to get back in the Republican Party. Niggas need to take over the Republican Party. That's what we need to
No,
do.
they don't. Why?
Yes, we do.
Why?
Y'all trying to piggyback on this country.
I'll tell you later.
It don't make no sense. If you can't tell me now, it don't make no sense. Why? Look, the Republican Party don't benefit Black America. It don't benefit black people voting Republican.
Okay, so Republicans, shout out to Angela Stanton King, piece of the goddess. First off, this is what's the problem right here. First off, Planned Parenthood doesn't benefit so-called Black America, right? Do you agree with Planned Parenthood?
True.
Okay.
No, I don't agree with you.
Whoa. So your president and vice president, who's whatever she is, they fund Planned Parenthood.
Right. Okay.
They pass laws to kill more Black babies, brother.
Right.
What's more devastating to so-called Black people than Planned Parenthood?
Well, you're right about that, man. You're right.
Whoa. What's more devastating than Planned Parenthood?
I don't think you right on that. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So the Republican Party, Donald Trump, is against motherfucking Planned Parenthood.
Okay, but look, let me tell you something.
No more talk.
No, calm down. What is
niggas
the
need to be
Republic?
taking over the Republican Party.
Hey,
Shout
bro,
out to
what is
Angela
the
Stanton.
bro? Calm down.
The goddess.
Look, I just want to say this. What is the Republican Party offering Black people?
To stop Planned Parenthood and killing
What
niggas. That's stupid.
What about reasonable housing?
How about that?
What about jobs?
Do you know
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The Democrats, hold up, bro. The Democrats is getting you food stamps. The Democrats is getting you on Section 8. They giving you something. What is the Republicans doing that's better? How can a Republican better?
First off, man, you sound crazy as hell, bro. That sound crazy. The Democrats is giving you food stamps. Really?
They give you something.
We don't want
Don't even
food stamps,
engage
bro.
that, man.
It's tangible. What is the Republican Party giving you? That's tangible.
That ain't tangible.
Look at us. Look at
That's
that
not
crazy hell,
tangible.
man.
I'm asking you a question. What are they giving us that's tangible so we can come vote
That
for
ain't
them?
giving us shit. They giving us shit that they owe us. Shout out to the people that get food stamps too, man. Let me buy
I'm
some.
asking you, bro.
listen,
What is the
shit you talking about,
Republican?
bro, sound crazy, fam.
I'm asking you, what is the Republican Party offering black people for their vote?
Because I just told you, we just said the worst thing that's happening to so-called black people is Planned Parenthood.
Bro, what I'm trying to say, give me they shut Planned Parenthood. Look, they shut Planned Parenthood
Ain't no
damn
more
way.
talk. Ain't no more talk. We can work everything else out once we take it over. Niggas need to take over.
Nah, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. You don't go to. That's a bad deal. You don't go to the deal blind.
And everything. Matter of fact, the welfare is the justice. And it's the
But it's tangible. People got housing. Hold up, bro. The Democrats, they offer housing. They offering job, anti-discrimination law, affirmative action. What is the Republican that's doing this better? Come on, somebody tell me. Republicans, they just want you to vote for them.
I literally just told you.
Just one
I
thing.
literally just told you. That's
The
all that matters.
Democrats-
That's all, you don't have nothing else. You got food stamps. And
No,
Section
the
8.
Voting Rights Act, affirmative action, discrimination laws, all types of laws that protect so-called minorities, which
I got
should
you.
just be
What
for black people.
What bill did Barack Obama pass for black people?
He couldn't. He couldn't. They wouldn't allow him.
Oh, okay.
You remember back in 2012, all that filibuster that the Republicans was doing, and they refused to pass this
You
bill.
were just over here championing Barack Obama. You cannot talk this political talk, bro.
Barack Obama is
Hold on, put it in
Barack Obama is the most important black man in the world.
That is crazy as hell.
That's true.
You can't name me one thing that he's done. Name me one thing.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. You want me to tell you one thing? Hold up.
You done landed your plane, bro.
Do you want me to tell you one thing?
You holding up progress, bro. You holding up progress.
Hey, stop listening to Tariq Nasheed, man. He don't know what he's talking about. Y'all listen too much of that coon.
Hey, get this nigga.
I want to listen to you, bro. All I want you to do is tell us one thing Barack Obama did for your
killed
black
Gaddafi.
Oh, gee. Man, listen, bro. Come on, man. This is crazy, y'all.
Hey, hold up. Hey, you gotta let me explain.
No,
do you know who Omar Gaddafi was? You're not letting me talk. Do you know who Omar Gaddafi was?
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Do you know who Omar Gaddafi was?
No, tell us.
Well, he was an Arab, so-called born in Africa. He was trying to get the Arabs into Africa. Obama saved Africa by killing that Arab. So the Arabs won't take over. So Obama actually kept Africa black.
That is crazy, bro.
Nah, that's true.
Obama is an African nigga. That's why he saved Africa.
He saved the Arabs.
Do you know what happened after they killed him? They opened up the slave auctions blocks in Libya.
They was already doing that. Gaddafi and Arab.
Sir. See, when you
They've
wrong,
been doing that.
Well, okay, well, what are you doing about it? What are you going to do about it?
I'm just telling you what Barack Obama did.
Whether you know this or not, Libya is an Arab country.
This is terrible, bro.
Do you know that?
Yeah, they got black people in Libya too. You know that?
So-called Egypt is an Arab country. Do you know?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Do you know what the Arabs are doing to? See, once again,
go ahead, bro.
Between you know what the so-called black president didn't do? He didn't stop them in Darfur from massacring black people. So don't do that.
Because the powers that be wouldn't allow them to.
Excuse me?
The powers that be, the white supremacists wouldn't allow them to.
No. See, once again, you always talking about white supremacy. He is a white supremacist, bro. Listen. Once again, these people, the president that's in there right now, are pushing things that are hurting Americans, not just black Americans.
Who cares about Americans?
The Democrats have always done bad things to America that put Americans in the position that we have to be in soup lines.
But being a Democrat benefits black America. It benefits black people.
Sir, this is a republic. This is not a democracy. This is a republic.
You want to be a Democrat? Go to China.
Niggas need to take over the Republican Party. That's what I'm saying.
Why?
What you mean? Why not?
I mean, well, what benefit is gonna be? Like, what's the benefit?
What you mean? First off, we already know that they're against Planned Parenthood. So
crazy, bro.
We are too.
Okay.
So that's enough for me. They're against taxes. That's good enough for me.
These are unrealistic goals.
Okay.
Why is that? What do you mean? You can't stop me from going to register as a Republican, sir.
Yeah, but the majority of black people don't agree with you.
So
majority
what? That don't matter.
That's why we
most niggas gonna tell me you just once again. Well, that's why we gotta have town hall meetings, right? And talk to our people. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, but people gonna ask you, what can the Republicans do about gentrification?
Exactly what I just told you. I'm gonna say the same thing I just told you. Sir.
What can they do about gentrification?
Hey, what's
oh
name?
My God.
What's his name? Hold on, Chief. Hold on. Let me ask, what's his name? What's your name, bro?
That's Pro Black. This nigga name Pro Black.
Hey, Pro Black. Did you see where goddamn Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, they gave Ukraine refugees, they gave them billions, sent billions to Ukraine. You see how they gave the Afghan refugees billions. You see how they gave them an Asian hate crime bill. So once again, what the fuck did they do for niggas? You talking about Republicans? Fuck the Republicans too. What has the Democrats done for us? Don't say no fucking food stamps either.
Nah,
but they passing out billions of dollars.
What he said, cuz he said food stamps.
No, I said the reason why black people vote Democrat because the Democrat is beneficial to us.
Okay, so
I ain't say nothing about Joe Biden. Forget Joe Biden.
Okay, what have they gave us?
They gave us the 94 crime bill.
Thank you.
They gave us the Voting Rights Act.
They gave us NAFTA.
You talking about they gave us the Voting Rights Act too?
What the hell? What the hell? What happened? Okay. So
watch this. I'm about to play chess. Go ahead.
How effective has the voting rights been?
You already.
This is chess move. I already know what you're gonna ask. Go ahead. Watch this.
Since we had the voting rights, how effective has it been for black people?
I knew you was gonna ask that. Watch this. It got Barack. It got the first black president in office. That was a chess move. I knew you was gonna say that.
Okay, that helped Barack. How has it helped?
And your only reason what you're saying is
hey, watch this. Watch. That's another chess move. Hold up. Let me let Pete talk. Go ahead. So let him talk, bro. Hey, don't save him. Let him talk. I'm playing chess with him.
They work good. They work good for Obama.
Watch this chess.
Kudos to Obama. What has it done for black people?
I knew you was gonna ask that. Now, do you remember when Barack Obama was in office? You remember the crime rates all over the country went down, right? You remember that, right? Do you remember that?
How did the crime
Do you remember the murder rate went down in Chicago, right? It was at 400 murders. Now, with Donald Trump and Joe Biden in office, the murder rate in Chicago is almost at 800.
Bro, this is
ridiculous. Sir, did any of that catapult? Did any of that catapult
true, bro? You should
position?
That was a chess move. That was a chess move.
Did any of that? Did any of that catapult black people from being on the bottom?
That shit got worse when Obama was in office, bro. You could literally.
No, it got worse when Trump was in office. The crime rate went up. The murder rate went up when Donald Trump got in office. The white man, the white racist.
When Obama was in office,
you still haven't even proved that yet, and that's crazy.
Hey, all you gotta do is go back and look at it.
Hey, when Obama was in office,
in the 94 crime bill, bro.
Chief Keith and boys been drilling shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Did it catapult black people from being off the bottom of society?
No, it didn't.
Okay, then. So how effective was that?
Crime rate, bro. Black people died under Obama more than anything, bro. That's verified.
And the police.
Yeah, because hold on, bro. This is a chess move.
More unarmed Americans.
Right. This is a chess move. Go ahead. Ask that question again. Say it again. Watch this.
Hey, look.
You ain't moved.
This is a chess move. I'm about to make it. Go ahead.
And you
I already know what you're gonna say.
They even had a so-called black attorney general.
Hey man, they saved
had a
me, bro.
So-called black attorney general. Didn't get nothing done from the police shooting unarmed Americans, bro.
Okay, I knew you was gonna say that.
Joe Biden, bro. You shouldn't even keep talking about.
Why y'all? Hey, I knew you was gonna say that. Watch the response. Look, check it out. Hold up, bro. You asked me a question. Dang.
Hey, pro black. Was black people on the bottom when Obama got in office?
No.
Black people was not on the bottom when Obama got in office.
Yes, they was on the bottom.
Was black people on the bottom when Obama got out of office?
Yes.
So what the fuck are you talking
So
about?
shut your duck ass, man. Come on, bro. You just talking now.
I mean, bro, this is crazy.
Stop
But
bringing
like,
up Obama.
Hey, but I mean, I can't really explain nothing to y'all guys because y'all Republican based. You know what I'm
Because you're
saying?
not
Y'all
arguing about
European
shit.
based.
man, we not
Listen
nothing
to the
but base.
logic of
No,
the
I'm just
So
I'm
you
just
can't
proving the
really
point.
Nothing,
I'm
and
just
nothing,
proving the
y'all
point
see how
to anybody
coonish,
listening.
out of here, man.
but you see how
Y'all crazy.
coonish this is. Y'all bigging up a white man, Donald
You
Trump,
calling us
over the
cool,
black
but you
man,
ain't talking about
Barack
Joe Biden.
Obama.
Started by
That's how
black men,
coonish
sir.
it is.
You
So
talking about Joe Biden, but we cool.
I never
Like
said nothing about no
niggas ain't
Joe Biden.
You said
Forget Joe
Democrats,
Biden.
nigga. You said
No, I said
Democrats.
no, bro, you ain't
You said
listening. I
Democrats.
said the reason why
You
the
said
majority of
Democrats.
black people.
You said
I
Democrats
said
are beneficial. You said
I said it's
Democrats
beneficial to
are
the black
beneficial to your
community.
I say if you a coward if you don't speak to the other side. When Ice Cube went to speak to the other side, niggas act like it was, oh my God, you can't talk to them. No,
Good.
that's some coward cake ass
And
shit.
what came out of it?
Set
What
y'all
came out of
cluster
it?
asses up. How
What
about that?
came out of
Man,
it?
I'm not listening to no cowards tell me nothing,
Bro,
fam.
what
Ever.
came out of Ice
I'm
Cube
never
going
listening to no
up there
cowards,
kissing
bro.
Trump
I'm
butt?
never listening to no cowards, bro.
So he
Ever.
kissed Trump ass.
I'm never
I
gonna
mean,
listen to
what
no
came
coward
out
tell
of
me
it?
nothing.
What was the
Hey,
deal?
listen to me.
What
Real
this shit you know
Americans,
about
real
Somebody
Obama
tell me
men
what was the
don't
deal. I
follow
missed it.
What do you know
cowards.
about Obama that we don't know, sir? Like, please break that shit down, cause
He the number one black.
everything we know about
He the
him
number
is
one.
bad. Like,
He the
Blow that
number
nigga's
one
house
black
off, man.
man
That's
in the
over.
country.
nigga is
Hey, listen,
literally
let me explain
crazy,
something to
bro.
him. That shit
Soul
over.
brother number one. Better
That
not
shit
touch
over.
him. They better
Hey,
not
bro.
touch him.
Let me guess. He
That
had a
shit
nice
over,
Super
bro.
Bowl. He had a nice jump shot, huh?
Hey, bro, that shit over.
Hey, the
He had a
white
good
supremacists
crossover.
know they better not
I
touch
don't
him,
even know
or
why
we
we
gonna
talking
burn
about
this
him no
thing
more. He
down.
can't run for president no more. He can't do nothing. It's over for him.
He number
So
one black
let's get
man
him
in
out
the
the way.
world.
Oh my God.
Bro, that
Soul
sounds
brother
crazy.
number one.
Over
Don't
That
touch him.
sounds
You better
crazy.
not touch him.
That's
Hey,
Bro, we
y'all
don't
can
want
say
to
that.
touch him,
Look,
bro. Like,
y'all
what
can
is
say that
happening?
on the internet, but y'all
Nah,
can't
bro,
say that
Like, what are you
outside.
talking
you done
about?
wasted enough time.
You can't. I bet you can't go to your
You
mom
done
and say
wasted
forget
enough time.
Obama.
Man, my
Yes,
mama
I
don't fuck with
will.
Obama because she
No, you
following
can't.
It's
real
over.
politics, nigga.
I know you
We
can't.
gotta
You
move
can't go on your.
forward.
Hey, where you live at,
Bro,
bro?
we gotta move
Bro,
forward,
Where
man.
you
We don't
live
have.
at?
Why are we talking about
Where
Barack
are you
Obama?
making your information?
Where do you
Where are you
live
making
at,
your claims from, sir?
bro? Where do
Where
you
are you
live at?
getting your sources
Barack
from?
Obama.
Get
This
enough
is crazy.
arguing about Obama, brother. Like
I can't believe
You
this.
can't go to Chicago and say fuck Obama
Sir,
and
where
think
are you
ain't
getting
nothing
your shit
bad
from?
we
gonna
cool
happen
with
to you.
Obama,
You
brother.
can't do that,
Nigga,
bro.
we
Okay,
never even said
Obama,
fuck Obama.
Nobody
Obama the
fuck with
greatest,
Hey,
Obama. I
brother.
don't care
hey,
You
what
what
said
did
nigga
that.
say.
We
He
YG
said,
can't
bro,
do
say?
it
it's over,
Hey,
outside.
man.
what
Like,
did
we gotta move
YG
on.
say? Fuck
Man,
Donald
nobody gives
Trump.
a fuck about what YG
Oh
said.
Nigga
man.
don't fuck with Oprah. Nigga don't fuck
This
with
nigga's
Gail. Nigga
wasting
don't fuck with
an extreme
Obama.
man.
What
This
is he
nigga
talking
wasting
about,
time.
man? Come on, you better
This
catch
is
up.
crazy.
This nigga is a time wasting tactic.
This nigga still fuck
This is
with Don and
definitely,
all that shit. Y'all boy better catch
Yeah,
up.
Donald Trump
I
is
think
a
we need to get.
racist.
I think we
bro.
need to. I
Yeah,
think we
he's
need
a
to talk
time.
about something.
Let's
Right,
talk
Yeah, say us.
he's a
You
time
gonna
waster.
black too, bro?
about what the brother said about when he said about the
What's
Aboriginals.
Barack Obama's real
Stop,
name?
stop
He's
bringing.
still moving on some Al
Let's talk about what
What's
the
Sharpton
brother
Barack
said.
shit, man.
Obama's real
Get out of here, man.
name?
Come on, bro. We not
God,
finna
let's
keep
talk
doing
about
this.
them Aborigines.
Yeah, let's talk about the
Let's talk about
Aboriginal
them
stuff.
Barack Obama knows.
What
God,
y'all
let's
talking
talk
about?
about the Aborigines. I
Hold
want to
on.
hear
Do y'all
about
know
the
what that means?
You're not
Aborigines.
Do you know what that
allowed
means,
to.
sir?
You don't
Oh
even
my
know
God, we
shit.
back to the
Said
Go ahead,
research,
bro.
man.
Tell them what it means.
See, I'm
Before
finna
we
build a
had that
dictionary.
conversation,
We
bro,
doing all
like
the
I
dictionary,
don't,
man. I'm finna build a
cause we
dictionary.
might not be able to, like,
Carline, help
you
me
might
out.
not know what that means. Do you know what that means?
No. The brother down there said he want to talk about the Aborigines. Let's talk about it. Talk.
Yeah,
Bring this to
let's talk
Showbuzz.
about that Aboriginal talk.
Talk.
When he said that when the brother earlier said that what sounds more sensible, these people waltzing over here on ships, taking over our vast empire, or them going to Africa and doing it.
You said they walked over here on ships.
Yeah, they came over here on ships and they waltzed off the ship. Right, at the most 100. Couldn't swing that deep. So, but that's not what I'm saying. But when you go and look at what happened in Africa, there was a set up through the slave trade. There was an Arabic slave trade that was lasting over there
These
for
niggas be
hundreds.
swearing they be having some old groundbreaking ass research.
Bruh.
Man, come on, man.
See,
Get a
hey, look, the brother that's talking, man, you was dissing me, but I agree with everything you saying.
Hold on, bro. First of all,
You was being a hater when I was talking. You was being a hater when I was talking.
Hold on, first of all,
economic conversation. We talking about Obama and all this other dick pulling shit, man. Stop with this lame ass shit, bro. What you doing?
Bro, you was being a hater when I was talking. I'm agreeing with everything you saying.
Going, bro. You talking in a circle, bro.
You was
literally
being
talking
a
about
hater,
nothing.
bro.
It was 3 hours ago that you started talking, and today
Hey,
I ain't been on here no 3 hours,
said
man.
nothing, bro. You still
Okay.
going on and saying a
Obama is the
damn
man.
word, bro.
Bro, you hating, bro.
Cuz, what
So
have you said,
but here's the thing though.
you been having no points of contention, as that nigga Smoke would say.
That's a
What
fact.
is you even
That's your opinion.
Bro, you don't though. Like it's a real thing. But going back to how we're trying to come up with solutions to the problems right now, from getting off the bottom, right?
There you go.
And that's the key. Like having conversations and that gives us power.
Y'all got never-ending conversations.
If there was no other way,
Michelle
they said,
Obama was a
listen,
man.
you got to
gotta
vote
shut
Democrat
up
or
so we can move
Republican.
forward with
You
it.
got to vote Democrat or Republican. And I had to weigh which one was best for our people. I'm gonna go with the Republicans.
Yeah, you ain't for the people, bro. You for yourself.
Now listen, majority of our people went with Black Lives Matter, and none of us was even a part of the group, except for the couple people that was a part of the group that got paid to be a part of the group. Black Lives Matter wasn't doing anything for so-called black people.
No, the organization wasn't doing anything. The slogan, a majority of our people, we stood with the slogan, not the organization.
Okay, so the slogan. Let's talk about the slogan. Okay, so do you agree with All Lives Matter?
No.
Why not?
Because Black Lives Matter.
I'm just asking you a question. Do you believe?
Hey, I'm black.
What is your objection to All Lives Matter?
Drunk.
I'm black.
Okay, so what about American Lives Matter? Let's try that.
I'm black, bro. I only think about my people. That's why my name is pro-black.
I got you. So once again, for us, if we're talking about getting power, right?
Oh, dang, you changed my thing. How you do that? Pseudo black. How you do that?
Your real name is Pseudo Black.
How you do that?
Take this nigga off the center of the screen.
Who you telling? Cause this nigga is wasting a whole lot of gas.
But I'm saying though, bro, like you gotta understand that we're going back to one versus the other. Which group is which actual party is better for so-called black people of America, bro?
Well, the majority rules, man. The majority of black people say the Democrats.
So you want
okay,
are the best.
but let's just.
I'm with the people.
Do you believe that?
Yes, I'm with the people. Yeah, the people.
You agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but so does Black Lives Matter. So does the Eugenics Society. So does Planned Parenthood.
And
all
so
the
does
things
China.
that have been negative. That's the worst things to so-called black people, bro. So you're being a hypocrite.
Guess what?
No, you're being a hypocrite, or you just being
slow, I'm saying this, bro.
Which one is it?
I'm saying this, bro. I'm saying this. The Republican Party is not offering black people nothing.
Yeah, I just
no protection from discrimination, racism, hate crime. Republicans ain't saying nothing.
You feel me? What they got Lil Wayne about it. They got come on, they got what you call it from Death Row. Man, what you talking about, man? Who Obama got? Obama got pedophiles out of that. Man, y'all talking different conversations, man. Stop playing.
Wow, you bigging up the white man, bro. Y'all lost, bro.
I know for a fact that we will be in a better financial position if Donald Trump was still in the White House right now.
Y'all bigging up the white man. Y'all lost, man.
Nah, in a lot of things, we would be in a better. We would as a people.
And black man,
playing color games. That's the whole point. Chief was
black man for the black woman, black woman for the black man.
We are not playing the color. We are not playing the color game no more, sir.
Hey, you black? Hold on, hey, sir.
That shit don't work for me.
You too old to be doing that shit, bro. I be teaching my son.
That shit weak.
Bro. You too old to be doing that.
Sir, are you white?
No.
Bro,
are you Hispanic?
No. Bro, what are you?
Are you Asian?
No.
Arab, Indian?
Bro, I'm not answering this man question.
Oh, so you none of them other races, and you don't call yourself black.
I just told you I'm an American, bro.
Okay, you're an American. Okay, how does an American look?
Bro, don't nobody want to hear you, bro.
See, there you go with that right there, bro.
This nigga just at the airport, bro. You ain't bought a ticket nowhere, bro. You ain't caught a flight and went nowhere, bro.
Hey, listen, that's a fact. Look, hey, man, listen, man. We really trying to get through to you, man. But you're not understanding.
I'm giving you solutions. You ain't gave me no solutions.
No, you never gave us one solution, bro. Not one. I'll give you an opportunity to say it
When
again.
birds
What's your solution
swim, you
again?
gave a nigga a solution.
Well, the solution is for black people to get away from white people.
All right. So
You
I
still
told you the
playing
solution
color
is stop calling yourself black.
That's not a solution
Why not?
because you can stop calling
Morgan
yourself
Freeman
black
said
at the
that shit.
end
I
of the
call
day.
yourself black.
At
That's
the
a,
end of
that's
the
a
day,
simple
You're a white
solution.
man. You
no.
stop
At
calling
That's a
the
simple
end,
solution.
can I finish? At the end of the day, people that call themselves white still see you as the enemy. It don't matter what you call
That's what
yourself.
So when the
niggas
last
see,
time you
bro.
went into a white store?
This matters because he
All
don't
the
get
time.
business,
You go
bro.
in
So he needs
Target,
somebody to hire
you
for
go
him.
in
Well, hold on. So
McDonald's.
they
You
didn't
need
have
to
to put
start
white
thinking from a
on.
different
They didn't have to put
perspective, bro.
white
You
at the
too
top of the
old to
door,
be
right?
thinking like this, bro.
No, they ain't got to. They own the stuff.
All right,
They
let me
own
ask you another question.
90% of the wealth.
Bro, he
They
too
own
old
the
to be thinking
country.
like this,
This
bro.
they
You thinking like
country.
you just defeated, ain't nothing to do. You
Yeah.
ain't never get up out this man
United.
grass.
Hey, the Bill
He'll
of
drink
Rights
out
is
of
a.
colored water
Hey,
fountain.
hey,
Wish
the
Obama
Bill of
came
Rights
back,
is a
man.
white
Get the fuck out of
supremacist
here, bro.
He'll
doctrine.
be mad too. Be
True or
like,
false? Hey,
they gave us
English
a
is a
colored one.
slave language.
Nigga
Yes
waiting
or
on the
no?
second coming of Obama and he trying to
English
talk
is a
shit, bro.
slave
Nobody want to hear
language.
this shit, bro.
English is a
America
slave
is the
language.
slave land.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
This is
This is
crazy.
slave land.
You got a slave brain. That's
Where's
what's
that
going
slogan
on.
at? I thought this was the land of the free, the home of the brave.
I thought we was
That's what the
having an
white man
economic
told
conversation. That's
you.
why I came
This
on
is the
here.
land of the free, the home
I'm
of the
over here
brave.
listening
The
to
white
the
man
Dodo
told you
Bird.
that.
What is this, bro?
Well, who told you it was a slave country?
I'm black.
Wait,
I'm
who
telling
told you
you.
that? Who told
I'm
you you was
telling you.
black? Who told you you was black?
Huh? Hey,
Who told you?
hey, bro, do you see me?
Hey,
Hold up.
hey, bro, this is the weakest
Okay.
argument. Hey, bro, hey,
Right.
listen,
Hey, he
Right.
we
might
about
be,
to build
Right.
on something, so
Yeah.
you're welcome to build on it, but
Hey,
we're
I'm the only
we're
one.
not about to get
Think about
remedial.
it. Hey, check it out. I'm the only one can
Check it
really
out.
cam up. I
Nigga,
don't
we
even know if
all
you
cam
black,
up,
sir.
Bro,
bro.
you want to? It's
Black
all
people
men
ain't
on
playing
it, bro.
no
Unless
up,
you gonna
bro.
show us your
Not
girl, bro.
bro.
Nobody even want
Hey,
to see your
bro.
ugly ass, bro.
Hey,
Fuck you talking
bro.
about,
5 hours
I
of
don't
eating
even
burger,
know if
you
you
ain't said
black for
nothing.
real. You might be a Hispanic
bro.
trying to
Listen,
cause
man.
division.
Hey, bro.
Okay, we
Listen,
got
man.
one
Come on,
brother.
man. Like,
Hey,
get out
cam
there.
up, bro.
Been outside, bro.
Cam up. Prove you
Been
Niggas
black.
outside.
make niggas cam up. Meanwhile, he ain't sourced
you
nothing.
at?
He ain't said nothing.
Man,
Okay,
listen, man.
that's two.
You on my
Where
shit.
you at?
You cam up.
That's two.
You want to cam up? Show your
Where you
girl.
at?
He talking about
Hey,
show
Y'all
your
girl.
you
girl.
ain't proved you
Y'all got
black
girls?
yet, bro.
Just show your girl.
Hey, Chief ain't got to prove shit, bro. You on his platform.
Hey, prove you
I
black.
don't even
Bro, what
care.
you
You ain't
mean,
got to
nigga?
You
prove
might,
shit.
hey,
I don't even care.
you might be a Hispanic trying to cause division amongst
I
our
am
people.
Hispanic.
That's literally
Yeah.
this nigga.
I'm
And
all
what is
that.
a
Right.
Hispanic?
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
Hispanic.
Hispanic. So
I ain't never
of our
seen a nigga
people.
with no knowledge make so many claims before. You
Hey,
sound like
so
Christopher Columbus.
I bet
All
y'all
these
can whoop
claims
that
you make.
ass,
Boy, if
though.
you don't get up out of here,
I bet that,
hey,
though.
but I'm gonna be in Atlanta June 25th. So y'all can see me live and direct. How about that? So hey, check this out, sir. Back
You
to
gotta prove you
what
black
you're
first,
saying
bro.
is
Bro, you gotta prove you
what
black,
you talking
bro.
about? I ain't gotta prove shit.
Boy, ain't nobody got
You
that
might be a
ass.
white
Hey,
man.
ain't nobody
You
got
might
that.
be black
Nobody got
nobody's
that
gonna
ass,
show
bro.
nobody's gonna
what the
turn on their
fuck he
camera and
talking
show
about?
me a black man. I'm not gonna see
Hey,
nobody black.
Hey, you just seen me. My skin dark as oil, bro. Come on.
No, but you're not black.
Nah, nigga, you purple.
Yeah.
You're not
You
black.
purple.
Yeah.
You're not black.
Yeah.
You're not black.
Hey, bro, you gotta prove you black, bro.
You're not black though. You're not black. So
You
black
gotta
is
prove you not white, bro.
Doing
black
this
is a
shit for
mental
too
illness.
long.
Black is a retarded
You
condition.
might be a
That niggas
Hispanic,
got.
bro, trying to
Hey,
cause division.
look, and it's just like Joe
The
Biden told y'all
CIA
dumbasses,
sent these
you ain't black unless
operatives
you
to
vote for
cause
him. And what that
confusion.
get y'all?
He
What y'all
definitely
getting out of Joe
trolling,
Biden
dog.
right now?
Hey,
Ain't
bro,
no
you
way
gotta
he
What y'all getting out
prove
of Joe
that
Biden right now with y'all
you're
black
not
asses?
Hispanic,
whole
bro.
other shit, bro.
Bro, man, I am Hispanic then. I am,
You a
yes.
big
Okay,
troll.
cool. Ain't crazy. We talking about somebody Hispanic.
Yeah. We don't go by the voices. We gotta see your face now, man.
She black
Make
as
sure
fuck,
you ain't an
just wait.
operative sent to cause division and chaos and confusion. The FBI, they send people like you
I know
down
you a
here, man.
Democrat. You want to look at me.
Wow.
Who you this nigga so liberal.
You
Hey,
trying to cause confusion amongst
That
our
man
people.
like to see me and hey Beast Mode, man. This man gonna have a crush on you, man. Put your camera.
this nigga so liberal.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey
hell
man,
yeah.
hey man,
man.
look,
Hey,
look,
man, we
check it
got
out. Look,
stalkers
hey,
out
look,
here, man.
hey, look,
Hey,
check
man,
it
Yeah,
out,
you a
bro.
real
I
Democrat.
don't want to take the girl,
Nah,
man.
look,
This nigga
You got
look,
liberal
bro.
as
man.
a bitch.
You can't get no
This is
uglier than me.
crazy.
So come on, man. Come on,
I
cam up,
told you.
man. Hey, prove you ain't no white man. I know you ain't embarrassed. You can't get no uglier than me. Come on, man, cam up.
Hey, that's a fact.
That ugly dude down there, the beach, he cammed
That's
up.
the first thing he said today. That nigga was talking for 8 hours.
Hey, he cammed up. Aboriginal Truth cammed up. Tayshawn cammed up. Them 3 ugly trolls cammed up.
I vouch for all the guys. Trust me, they ain't white men. I tell you that.
Hey man,
Prove you ain't no white man.
I think it's interesting, really, when people do this. I really do.
Oh, I put
You
that
might wanna go back
pressure
and
on
watch
him.
some of my shows, bro. Like
Hey, bro, I
outside,
put that
man.
pressure
Like,
on you.
Nigga,
I
I
put that
can't
pressure on you.
I can't
Okay,
only
as fuck, man.
if you promise to lead a motherfucking panel, nigga, I can't.
Oh, please don't do that, man. Please. Hey, save our eyes, man.
Stage left.
Nah, man.
Democrat.
Nah. Shy Apples, Reagan X, Juan D in the building. FOBENT.
Oh, don't try to distract from it, man.
Hey, bro, that's not gonna work on me, bro.
Hey, well, we want to see your face, man. I mean, what you hiding, bro? What you hiding, Jose?
We don't want to see
Why
no
you want to
face,
see his face, bro? What's happening with
Hey,
that?
what you hiding, Jose?
This is not a facial recognition
That ain't gonna work,
platform,
man.
I want to
do
see
not
the color of
use-
your
We do
eyes.
not use
Niggas
facial
said-
recognition.
I definitely want to get the fade or something. What you trying to see everybody's face for? That's AG.
Trying to call division, man.
Everybody in the beginning would have counted up, but
We
right now,
Africans,
that shit
man.
dead, though. You talking
Man,
about-
hey, bro, you the only African.
Pro-black. Pro-black.
Matter of fact, it might be
Did
one
you
more
ever listen
African
to
on
your
here,
grandmother
but
say
you the
that
only
she was
African on here.
African?
We're not Africans.
That nigga ain't
At
no
all.
real African. That nigga a $5 African.
Hold on,
Did
wait a
your
minute.
grandmama
Smoke ain't
tell you that you was
African.
African?
I want to know
Pro-black.
what he can do.
You the
what's
only
his
African
skill
on here,
set,
bro.
Thank
What do
you,
you
thank
do,
you,
Bro, there's no Africans on here but you. Did you know that?
thank you. Nah, I
What's
didn't know
your
that.
skill set, pseudo black? Do you carpent? What do you do? Like, are you a
Nah, let's not
landscaper?
get
Do
off
you
topic, man. We got to make
independent?
sure
What do you
Supreme
do?
Chief is who he say he
Because on
is,
some
man.
Pro-black.
economical shit,
Pro-black.
bro, you ain't got nothing
Say,
going. You
keep
definitely
cam up, man.
scholarship too. So
Hey,
Hey,
what
bro,
you doing?
because you haven't
Hey,
seen me,
pseudo
bro.
black.
What does that
Hey,
mean,
what
bro?
country you
I gotta
from?
prove that to you.
Yeah.
What country
Okay.
your people from in
Good luck
Africa?
with that. Good luck with that, bro.
Pro-black.
Good
Do
luck
you
with that.
support the digital black dollar, my brother? Do you support the digital black dollar?
All this shit a
I
facade,
got,
man.
you know what I'm saying?
He
Supreme
don't support
Chief,
nothing
man.
black.
Supreme Chief got kind of quiet over there, man.
Hold on,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
I'm
He's
not
spreading all this
quiet, bro.
division to our people.
Let me know, bro.
Don't ignore that.
I
Do you
don't
support the
even.
digital black
I
dollar?
don't even do that to men, bro.
No, I
I
don't
don't
want
even
to
do
see
that.
it because I want to look at you. I just want to make sure you know what I'm saying, that you ain't white.
So you don't support the digital black dollar. You blacky black. You don't support. Got you. Virgin. You worry about niggas' faces, and I'm trying to put you on some real shit. You weird.
Ouch. Well, hey man, y'all brothers, man, y'all take care, man. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "Y'all brothers take care."
Yeah, y'all brothers take care, man. I'm about to get off here. I understand y'all got y'all doctrine and all
That
that.
nigga earned his
No,
paycheck for
it
the night.
sound
He earned
real
his
good.
That's a
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, can you find an
At the
African
end of the
about
day,
you?
man.
Let him finish and go. Let him finish talking and go.
Yeah. At the end of the day, man, it's obvious. I go by the obvious. I don't go by that scientific BS and what the white man put in the book. You can see with your own eyes when you see a person from the diaspora. They look just like us. They got the same hair texture, same features. Them our peoples, man.
Hey, pseudo black, real quick.
Hold up, bro. The Arab in America, he can look to his homeland and find people that look like him. The Caucasian can look to his homeland and find people like him. Same as the Asian, Indian, and so on. And that goes for well for the black man.
Why you keep going to
We
the
in
Asian though? When
America,
you, hey, bro, just for you,
the
before
black
you get out
man,
here,
the black
you know
man
that the Asians was
is
black
the black.
first. Hey, when did they turn? Hey, when did they turn to
Let me
what they
say this
look
real
like right
quick.
now?
Bro, let me say
When
this
did
real
they?
quick.
When did that happen?
The black man in America can look out far and look to Africa and find a billion people that look just like him. Y'all brothers stay
Hey, bro,
black.
answer this
Black
question before you
power.
leave.
Right on,
Answer this
brother.
question before you leave.
Right on, brother. Salute. Your motherfucking ass.
Here you go. Hey, no, hey, bro. When did the Asians turn to the yellow man? In your
gone, Chief.
language.
He
No,
gone.
he's still
Somebody
there.
else could have been getting up
He
in there.
gone.
That shit was
He gone.
It still says ass right here. Am I lagging?
Yeah, take his ass off.
Man, that shit was terrible, bro. I done lost about 34 brain cells. I gotta roll up. That shit up, bro.
Wow, so.
Oh God.
If we was having a decent conversation, I don't know how we're gonna get back to it. I don't know what
we can get back to it easy.
That nigga came up.
We can get back to it easy though, but I do want to explore the conversation though about the Republican Party. And there's a lot of, I guess we amongst family, we can have a conversation, right, about this a little bit. And we're just talking about strategy, talk about moving, making, you know what I'm saying, making moves. Because I put it to you like this right here, right? Let's just say you was registered voter as a Democrat, right? Or just say you're independent. Independent means you can do what the fuck you want to do, right? So let's explore that. So you say, okay, so you're independent. And there's a Republican running in city council, running for mayor, that their policies affect your life, right? The governor, the policies of that Republican governor affect your life where you stay at, right? Now, the Democratic person that's running for that, right? Now you can say, hey, that person right there is going to affect you as well, but it's going to affect you and your business and your family negatively for the next 4 years while that person's in office. So you're going to do the most reasonable thing. You're going to vote in your interest, right?
All right.
You're going to vote for the Republican governor. You're going to vote for the Republican mayor. You're going to vote for the Republican city councilman, school board, something.
Right.
Whatever. Y'all follow me? You're not going to vote out away from your fucking interest.
Hey, Chief. Big Dog said drop the link.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead.
So we gotta be adults, and we cannot be on some motherfucking. Okay, the Democrats did so much for us, and y'all can't tell me one motherfucking thing but some food stamps and some feel good ass stories.
And they didn't do that for us.
I got you.
And that's some bullshit. And he talking about we got feel good story. Me come over here glue food stamps.
Okay. So now, we got the Dixiecrats out the way. Now let's deal with the Republicans. Right? Now I got this from the brother Godbody the other day, but he turned me on to the Knights of the Golden Circle.
Okay.
Right? This is the beginnings of your Republican Party. They're called the Knights of the Golden Circle. Right? KGC.
Okay.
Now, are you next to your computer? Can you pull that up so everybody can follow along? Or?
Yeah, bro, that's wrong, bro.
See, because I know about that too. But see, once again, though, Beast, like a lot of times, man, you know how like when we say that we ain't nothing new, that these people always taking shit and then remixing it and doing something else. You know what I mean?
Right.
We initiate these niggas into our shit.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They just rewrote history, bro, as if they the beginning of something.
Oh, we the beginning of baseball. But you got so-called niggas at play. You got so-called niggas.
Everything is niggas first, though, bro. Once again, if niggas is
right. It goes so deep.
Yeah, I'm definitely not saying that the Republican Party is just a motherfucking. But if we talking about playing in this arena and our people in this arena,
we talking about what they do politically, bro.
Politically, yeah. We can get that deep, though. We can get to that.
The El Presidente of Mexico, bro. Listen. Hold on.
You don't want liberal mob rule.
We got a dip. Okay. Y'all go ahead. Y'all don't.
No. You got. We got to talk about it, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, our people got. Like, I know somebody like Chief. You crazy as hell talking about fucking with the Republican Party. I'm like, well, I just proved my point. Like, you're gonna vote in your interest. It don't matter whether they Democrat or Republican, not whether you like the motherfucker or not.
But it's not stupid. Your interest, though, Chief. Listen,
if the most popular, matter of fact, if Jay-Z ran for and Beyonce ran for motherfucking president on the Republican side, you know what you niggas will do?
That's a motherfucking thing.
Y'all suck. Stop it.
Motherfucking thing.
We can take, matter of fact, the blackest nigga ever and put him in a Republican seat. Look at Hensel Stan King, bro. She the most militant motherfucker in politics.
Nigga be dead racist.
And niggas don't support her, and all these dumbass niggas go support a motherfucker that ain't doing nothing but going and kissing the pale skin ass. And excuse me?
How did Clarence what's the name become Supreme Judge? Right, Clarence Thomas. Right? See, all that shit. Look.
That was
we gotta
Republicans,
stop playing this fuck game. Like,
hold on, but that was Republicans though.
Right, that's what I'm talking.
Republicans put in Condoleezza Rice. Niggas shit on Condoleezza Rice. Niggas shit on hold on. Niggas shit on Colin Powell.
Right.
Tell me a politician better than Colin Powell. I'll wait.
Bro, it's people of color that's still Republicans, bro. That's the narrative.
I'm with you on that. We already in the same page. I know you're not going against. I know you're not arguing what I'm saying. I know you pushing back on the Republican situation. I'm saying that the Republican Party, as I see it, just as a person that don't have a dog in the fight, I sit back and watch and I say, look, the Republican Party is better for niggas than the Democratic Party. And if somebody can, and now in local situations, that might not be the case. I'm talking about in this national situation, we have allowed the media, and y'all know how the media has manipulated us. And if you're telling me that you're gonna allow the media to manipulate your ass again and vote away from your interests. Think about this. All these rich ass rappers and shit and ball players that in the public tell y'all that they represent and they going with the Democrats. But in real life, they don't want to be taxed. They're liars. You know who paid them to say that? Y'all know who pays them to say that? The same people that they're in fear of are these so-called Zionists. See, once again, we push to the line over here. We tell the truth. These other motherfuckers, they are part of it. They can't buck the system. They can't tell y'all this shit. And this is what I'm saying. Motherfuckers don't support the real shit. Y'all support the fuck shit. Angela Stanton King is the truth.
What happens
under the Republican banner? Niggas just be like, oh well, no. I'm trying to figure out, well, how does that make sense? If I could vote for it and I was in that situation, I'm voting for it because she's speaking the shit that speaks for us.
Chief, what happens in war games?
The sisters to be like, I don't give a fuck what. If Angela Stanton King was running for president for the motherfucking Republican Party, she should be the motherfucking next president of the United States of America. Period. And all you stupid motherfuckers, don't tell me I'm wrong. Fuck you, because you a stupid ass. What is Clyburn on them doing? What is Pelosi them? What is all them motherfuckers doing for you? So don't tell them.
What's the objective in war games? To capture what? The flag, right? To capture the flag, right? See, this is the thing. It's always business. It's never personal. And we keep trying to make it a personal thing. And that's where we fucking up.
Facts.
Right?
I agree. It's not personal.
This is all about business. Right? The whole statement of voting is about business. It has nothing to do with personality. Right?
Talk that shit.
Right? Okay. So now, if the Confederate flag belonged to natives or Aboriginal or Indians or whatever title you want to put on black
Let's
people,
talk about it.
right?
Yes, sir.
If it belonged to that, right? Somebody came in and captured the flag. That means that not only did they capture the flag, right? But everything that was running underneath that flag, they captured. You see how this works?
Okay. I'm with you. You can't deny that.
All business, right? So if the KKK took the Confederate flag as their own under the Knights of the Golden Circle, right, and put into office the first melanated black Aboriginal El Presidente in Mexico to do their bidding, because he was part of the Boule, right? He was a part of secret societies, right? The original slave masters who happened to be melanated foreigners, right? These are the people that took over the Confederation flag. These are also the people that put together the Union flag, right? It's the left foot and the right foot of the same bird, right? The objective is never for the so-called white people. The objective is never for them, right? The objective is always for you, right? To keep you into suppression and into submission, right? If I design you an enemy to hate, you're gonna always hate that enemy, never looking at the true enemy, and never possibly believing that your family tree, your ancestors, right? A lot of them sold out, a lot of them bought in, especially the ones that's in those documentations, right? Known as recognized. If they're known as recognized, right? That means that they cut a deal to be known as recognized, right? The non-recognized tribes is a more promisable place, and I hate to use the word tribes because that's a divisional word itself, right? I'm gonna give it its original word, which is clan, right? That's what we were inheriting, right? Clanship, right? But they told us to hate everything about ourselves, all the way to our complexion. Right? Okay. We were to hate everything that's true to ourselves. Right? From the names of certain groups to our own tongue, our own language, our own ways of communication, to our customs, to our law, which is nature's law. You see what I'm saying? But we had this hard time because I don't know if we're trying to convince others or if we're trying to convince ourselves. But the last time I checked, the only thing that's of importance to you is to do your genealogy. Go talk to your great ancestors, your grandmothers, your grandfathers, right? Go open up a photo album, attend a family reunion, right? Get the word of mouth, right? Even if there's been some fuck shit, right? We got to deal with the skeletons in our closet. We got to stop portraying that we have family members that didn't do bullshit, right? We gotta stop pretending that everybody that transitions and the property that's left over, all business is handled properly and accordingly, and everybody gets their rightful share.
Hold on though, real quick though. But this is the point though. Our ancestors didn't do shit. Bro, these people changed laws that hurt our people nationally. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So it was a lot of things, man, that it happened systematically. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
so we
sir.
cannot blame everybody by them changing rules and doing certain things or whatever. You know what I mean? So
have you ever heard of this?
I don't think we can do that.
Have you ever heard of this clan before, Chief? It's called the Nacotchee Tank, right? Who was Algonquin people, right? And they were over the territories of Washington, D.C. and Maryland before the name was changed. See, in all these constitutions and these documentations, right? This is why it's called a secret order, right? This is why Kennedy got knocked off, right? This is why all players get knocked off or character assassinated, right? For the simple fact that all the documentations that's supposed to be under law, ordinance or codes, right? Statutes, ordinance or codes, excuse me, right? They're all under false names. None of these states, none of these 50 states, right, is in its original capacity. It's not in its original name, right? Meaning that the tribes that they named that was supposed to be in these regions or locations, they are falsified too.
Okay.
Right? So what we gotta do, and it is very simple, right? Because as you said in prior shows, this oppression ain't been going around that damn long. 100, maybe 200 years at the max. You see what I'm saying? They ain't
I
had
don't have to
power.
go back that far, but yeah, for sure.
Yeah. That, right? We can get that. We don't have to go to their records.
But
Only
you don't
thing we
think
need
it's
to-
more of a mental oppression now at this point?
Oh yeah,
Bro, listen,
absolutely.
man. Hey, listen,
Yes,
man. We
sir.
are our own fucking worst enemies.
Yes, sir.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If you tell me that it's just trillions of dollars of spending power, you tell me that we have this elaborate fucking voting block and power and no power, y'all stupid as fuck. Who you talking to? Y'all talking to? Yeah, that means that everybody that we got a problem. Don't tell me in these bliggity black ass cities that the wealth is being extracted and sent outside. And y'all, they said they have a up in the Detroit area, like a whole city that's an Arab city.
Yes,
so
sir.
when they talking about all this other shit, you talking about what they got in North Africa and all this other stuff. What about America? What about
No,
America?
but the
Come on,
part that
y'all.
they
Like,
not
what
telling you
about
about
America
that,
and Americans, bro? Like, I'm talking about America.
Chief,
Like, okay,
they got a place in Detroit, Michigan that's just like the Bermuda Triangle, bro. It's a portal. The reason why that airplane is there, right, is to protect all information in regards to that Bermuda Triangle in Michigan.
But y'all understand what I'm saying though? Like, you know, they got cities
It's
all
commerce,
over
bro.
America like this, y'all.
Bro, they money
Not
don't
just
mean
Arab
shit.
cities,
They
but
system,
Germantown, this town, whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, y'all, like, this is America. We Americans. And I understand everything that's happened. We dealing with right now though in the states, because right now every state has its own constitution, every state has its own laws, whatever. So we have to deal within that paradigm. So if I'm going to a state that has different Second Amendment laws, then I have to abide by those Second Amendment laws. You understand what I'm saying, bro? Like it's like going to another foreign country, whatever. So we know right now we're gonna have to move in the capacity that we have to move in until we get into what we got to get to. But one thing that we can control is our economics. Huh?
What is a constitution? It's a con institution, right? It is a con institution, right? And what is it for?
Every business has one. Every business has one. Just a rules of engagement. What do they call it?
A Declaration of Independence.
I mean,
is it called the Declaration of Independence?
We all got that, bro. Like you born
it's
with
not
that.
For us. It's not for us. Remember, we got foreigners that came over as invaders, squatters.
Yeah.
Right? Right? They squatted. Right?
Okay.
They pillaged, they raped, they murdered. The buffalo.
Okay.
Right? Okay. Now, not only did they do that, right? They had to write up their own documents, which is a Declaration of Independence, independent from whom? Right? Their masters. Who are their masters? The ones we call Aboriginal, the indigenous, the autochthonous. Right? They came over, white cargo, they came over. Right? They didn't just come through the Basin Straits, right? They was bringing them in from every which way they could get them in here. For what? Goods and services, barter and trade. Right? It's called import-export. Right? And then what ended up happening is as enough of them got over here, right? They did what they called a shift change. They changed everything. They renamed locations, territories, tribes, chiefesses of the clans, everything.
Okay, no. Hey, bro. So how do we take that information and get power today?
Well, nothing has been taken from us. This is what we have to understand. We got to stop saying that. They start saying that so we can regurgitate that. Right? And that's where the mental breakdown starts to play in. Bro, they did exactly what they do in today's news feeds, right? They occupied Wall Street. They occupied. That's all they did. They came by and they occupied. They've been occupying ever since. They ain't take shit. You see what I'm saying? Even in their foreign Federal Reserve notes, right? Right? Debt notes, right? Falsified currency, bro. They cannot melt down the gold. The gold is stashed somewhere. I don't know where it's all at. You know what I'm saying? I'm still working on that. But my ancestor, are, as far back as I go, we Knox, bro. Fort Knox, ring a bell. And it was young guys like yourself, young guys like Ab TV, Aboriginal Power, True, man, so many of y'all now. But it's like we scared to get our hands dirty. We already won, bro. Only thing we gotta do is tell them to get the fuck out, bro. That's it. It ain't gonna be nothing else. And if it go up, then it go up anyway. Fuck it. They're occupying. Why you think January 6th, when they went to the Capitol, that was the first time white people ever went? That was a field trip. That wasn't an invasion of the Capitol. That was a field trip. Motherfuckers was in there looking around and shit. That's all the fuck that was. And we sitting up there like, and they trying to play this story. Oh, well, they should call the National Guard. No, because there wasn't people of color that was going in there. Those were foreign, pale-skinned people going up in those places. Because that was the only time that they was going to be allowed it to go up in those places. Right? The Smoke had talked about it the other day. About those warrants and deeds being up, bro. 2022, them shits is up, bro. All that shit, all that paperwork shit, bro, is up, bro. And the only thing I ask, I know we see shit in books and we run with it because we get emotionally connected to it. The Aboriginal shit, bro, I think it's something there, bro, because you don't never have to add to something that's genuine. The AB part, right? And this is just my perception. You don't have to believe it, right? But when you get time, just look at it, bro. AB, it doesn't mean original. It means the subtraction from the original, right? To be taken away from. It's just like the blood, right? We're old blood. We're original. We OGs, original gods, right? Original heir gods of gods and goddesses, golden color, right? Of the Amaru clans, bro, which we call Americans today. This shit ain't hard. Everybody know it. Everybody know it, from the Mexicans to what they call now South America. We know that that's Latin America. They just changed that right in front of our fucking face. Why? Because that's where Latin is spoken, right? Then you got these other religious groups, right? I ain't got no funk with nobody. I'm just saying, hey, stay loyal to your soil, right? Right? And stay down for your crown. If you did some fuck shit, run it. I did some fuck shit. What's so hard about that? All my peoples did some fuck shit. Be honest.
Hey, Beast Mode, real fast, right? Shout out to Black Madonna, right? But
yeah, you got it.
Let's address this. That is true. It says English is their language, Roman and Greek, right? See, once again, like, those are the stories that they tell, because they tell those stories for conquest,
right?
So shout out to Black Madonna once again, but we put this type of information out of it. We show that the language that we're speaking now is a mixture of the indigenous languages of our ancestors here on this land, right? And that mixed with a Germanic called Indo-European languages, right?
Right.
Mixed with the languages here of this land.
Right.
Algonquin, Cherokee, Choctaw, it's all the same shit, right? They're all the same language. We'll get back to that. But it all comes from what is called American Latin, which is ancient here in America. Predates anything that they're talking about by tens of thousands of years here in America. But they teach that it comes from Rome and Greece and stuff like that, and that's just not true, sis. So you got,
Chief,
once again,
what lasts longer, a written word or a spoken word? What lasts longer?
Written's. I don't know. Written is changed. Spoken can be changed too. So I don't know.
When I say written, I'm talking carvings. I'm talking sculpturing. Right. I'm talking artifacts. Right. Right. Look, 90% of all communication is nonverbal. Over here in the Americas, that's what I believe it was, bro. I think we were more of a doer people. We was less talkers. Right. And if we did have to communicate, we used something called Braille. Right. We did something called sign language. Right. Right. We did shit because we didn't want to fuck up the ether. That's how much we respected Mother Nature.
Hey, sis, and also Spanish was created here, French was created in the Americas, as well as Portuguese. So what they're doing is they're just telling us as
saying that Chief, you gotta stop saying that wasn't created here. The Indo-European languages.
Hey, bro, who you talking to?
Why?
Indo-European languages.
Hey, listen. You had a homework assignment last time I seen you. You had a homework assignment last time I seen you. So please come with a homework assignment, brother. You was in the audience. You was in the chat room when I did American Latin. Still up. It's on the channel.
Remember, I debunked you on plenty of occasions.
You've never debunked anything, sir. I've never been. You know, I've never been debunked. You know that?
What are you saying, Chief? What is he?
Okay, tell everybody what you debunked. My bad. What you debunk?
Debunk that this whole thing that you got going on, saying that English is
all right, so check this out. So do me a favor then. Can I get a year and where specifically in Greece or Rome or wherever the fuck you think it came from, where it come from? I need a date and a time, sir. That's all you gotta give me. Hold on. If you don't know this, just say you don't know. So that means you don't know, sir. You don't know. You don't know where it come from. You just think they just tell you. You don't know the dates, you know the times. You can't give me nothing but a piece of paper or somebody that said it. That don't work over here. You got to pull out the archaeological evidence. You got to pull out a stone tablet.
So the word stone, right? We speak in English. The word stone.
Bro, listen, all that right there you talk about, you can miss me with that. Once again, I asked you a specific question. If it did not come from America, I just need you to tell me specifically where it came from.
I'm asking you.
Okay.
We speaking it right now, so I'm giving you
time wasting.
Yeah, I ain't about to do it with this nigga. Once again, he said he debunked it. So you should tell everybody what you debunked and when you did it, bro. Like you can't do that. You talking. Okay, we should be able to go on somebody's channel and say, hey, I'm gonna do something ain't nobody ever did. I'm gonna debunk Chief Holiday. Please do it. The Chief Holiday challenge is still out there.
Yeah, I'm listening to this goof ass nigga.
Boy. I know ain't nobody teaching that. So when motherfuckers start saying it, and they'll be like, don't say I ain't said it. Fuck all that. And we got a whole 8-hour lecture on it. Damn near 2 years old. So no, I don't want to hear shit nobody got to say. Nobody talking, prove the shit too many times, show archaeological evidence. And this brother right here can't give me a day and a time when they brought English here. See how they work? When they brought Spanish here, when they brought French here. Show us when they did this. That's all y'all got to do. Show us. So Napoleon was speaking French, right?
Napoleon was French.
Okay.
Hey, tell that nigga if he want to make an argument, he needs to turn.
So what was Christopher Columbus him speaking in 1492?
Hey, but Chief, real quick to that point, when you say it's French,
what
right?
about King James? What was he speaking? What language was King James speaking in 1612?
Britain.
That's simple. He was speaking what?
Britain. Yeah.
That fish.
But the French, right? The earliest depiction I got with anything about French was the Louisiana Purchase here in the Americas. and then you got the French quarters up in Canada. So I don't know if the language was originated here or if it came over through that conquest, but that's where the receipts is, the major
See, that's what I'm
receipts for
saying. This type of
that
shit you need
language.
to just make it into a
Bozo
movie.
still on here? God
You
damn.
feel me? Like, make it into a movie or something, bro. Like, all this.
Somebody got some distortion in their audio. Need to mute up.
Is that me?
I don't know who it was. It's somebody that just like they got some shit going on in their background.
I mean, it could be me.
Y'all look at that picture. That's the Aboriginal man on there. Look at that picture I just put up.
Man, you smoking stepped on crack. Man, fuck out of here with that shit. The fuck?
Bro, academia doesn't, they don't agree with
Oh
y'all,
my
man.
God,
So
we
what
just
do y'all
dealt with
keep
the
fighting
Democrat.
this?
Now
We don't-
Pseudo Ken is
Come on,
on
man.
here.
Right, we don't.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, we don't necessarily.
Abracadabra.
We don't necessarily agree with academia. So what that leave us at?
Sir, that's the thing. You need to agree with academia.
That's
We
your
don't have- we don't
Chipamunk. Is
have-
that your Chipamunk? Is that your Chipamunk dude that you know?
That's why we got colleges. That's why we got
Oh,
universities.
Chipmunk
We got
looking
African
motherfucker
studies.
think he a Chippewa.
How about this? We the academia. We not listening
Okay.
to no fools tell us,
Your sources haven't
bro.
been
All
peer
you got to do is
reviewed.
provide the human being breathing that's gonna come over here and dispute anything that we talk about. That's all you gotta do. You ain't got to
been
do all that
debunked with the English
lip
language.
wrestling, but
I showed
bro,
you
you have
Washington.
never
You said
debunked it. I
Washington.
asked you something simple. All you gotta do is do it. You can provide
So
it right
you
now.
said Washington came from Washington. I
Mhm.
showed you the village in England that's there to this day where the word Washington came from.
No, you didn't.
Why would they have a village in England called Washington?
Man, they named that shit
Oh, yeah?
recently. You crazy, man.
No.
All he had to do is be
Tell
like,
us
yo,
the
it's the
biggest
date of
one.
the them, da. But you didn't do that.
You talking about Washington State or Washington D.C., the District of Columbia? Which one?
The word Washington, the last name Washington, that they named George, just in general.
Man, cut your audio up. You sound soft spoken as a motherfucker.
I gotta cut up as loud as I can. Y'all can't hear me?
Well, nigga, you need to go trade that Obama phone in for something else, nigga.
It's the African slave in him. He can't speak no louder. He ain't got no pride.
Tayshaun, shut up. You blocked everybody.
Say it
You
with
ran
your
when we
chest, not your
debunked
bread.
your ass,
He ain't got no
and you
pride.
blocked everybody. You
Man,
blocked
I'm in
me is not a
Facebook jail. My Instagram page got shut down. What the fuck is you talking about?
Lying
Man,
like
I
a
don't block
motherfucker.
you
You
weak
blocked
ass
us.
niggas. The fuck are
Hey
you talking about?
man,
My
that's why
Instagram is
we got
gone.
this brand new. That's we got this brand new social media site coming. We ain't gonna shut you down. You feel
For
me?
real
We
though.
got Instagram and we got Twitter coming. You feel me?
Facts. I need that.
Now
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
how it
what the premise of George Washington, but apparently he from Britain, right? And he controlled the militia. He was never in charge of no
George
army.
Washington. George Washington. He's from
Yeah,
Britain.
yeah.
Like,
Well, your boy
We'll
said
be
he's
gonna
a
put them
Washington
fingers on you.
nah, that ain't true, brother.
Not Great Britain, not Great Britain, but Britain. You know, before Great Britain, there was a Britain that stood alone before it united with Scotland and Ireland. That made it Great Britain.
Yeah, bro. Come on, and nothing groundbreaking you saying, bro.
No, I'm saying that for the brother that brung up the Washington. Now they stated that George Washington. They say he melanated, bro.
That motherfucker had slaves. He white as shit. They got a statue of him downtown here. That nigga white.
No, that's not what the birth and the death certificate say.
Okay, show the birth and death certificate.
You show the birth and death certificate. Why I gotta do your work
You
for
made
you?
the claim.
I ain't made no fucking claim, bro. I said what the archives say, bro. You go do your own heavy lifting, bro. I'm not your bitch. What the fuck? You show it, nigga.
Okay, it doesn't exist.
Nigga, it do exist.
Okay, show it.
It don't exist.
Show they saying Washington is a black man. I want to see this shit.
Cash, show your slave documents.
That's all you gotta do.
That's what I do when
Fuck
I
what you
ask y'all
talking about.
when I
Nigga,
ask
show
y'all to
your
prove
slave
it. He
documents.
said
Fuck all
the
that.
paperwork is
Show
out
your
there. So I
slave
told him, show your
documents.
slave doc. I wasn't a slave, nigga.
Show your
Never
slave
was a
documents.
slave. What are you talking about?
If your ancestors were slaves, then you was a slave.
Bro, I got my genealogy done. Ain't no goddamn Indians in that motherfucker. Some white
I
people
said
with
slave, and we ain't talking about Indians. I said slaves, bro.
and
African
the
slaves.
slaves. Yeah, slaves in there too.
Show
What
it.
they name? What they
Show,
name
wait,
is?
show it. Show it.
Shit.
Show
No,
it.
this is what the name
Yeah,
is. This
the
is what their
cannons.
names is.
The
Shit.
cannons was some of the people that enslaved my folks down there in Mississippi and
Show it. Show the
Louisiana.
document that says African slave on it right
I
now.
got my genealogy. Show yours.
Show it, motherfucker.
Show yours.
Just say
Show
their
No, I
name,
just want
nigga.
to see. I just want to see that
show
one
the
document
document of
Wait,
that say
Washington
wait,
African
being a
slave.
black man.
wait,
Just show the
Right.
document of
He
Washington being a
might
black man.
be on to something because the Emancipation Approximation from the Afrikaner president, Mr. Abraham Lincoln, right? He did grant land patents to who? To black African slaves, right? They came over under white status, white cargo.
Okay.
Ain't no black African slaves.
Oh yeah, yeah
No,
it is.
no. What their names is?
Huh?
What
That's
their
what the
names is?
document says. I don't know what their names is. I
Well,
don't know them personally.
that leads me to believe that it ain't none. I mean, you know, everybody else got names.
That's
Christopher Columbus got a name. America was Montezuma. Everybody got names except these damn African slaves. I'm like, can somebody name me one of these niggas?
Well, they took our name.
Well, if they took our
Y'all
names, then
niggas
they
got English and French names. Y'all niggas don't got no Native American.
No. Pause on
Hey,
that.
listen.
Look, they took our names. Smoke.
well, if they took
Once
our
again,
names,
I'm gonna
then
say this so everybody can understand what I'm saying. We're carrying American names. Whether you think it's a French name or you think it's a Spanish name, these languages are indigenous to America. Respect to the check.
Yeah, they took when they brung whoever the fuck they brung, right? Now Africa, bro, these actually could have been white cargo, bro. It don't have to be Negroes. Bro, this could be white cargo, bro. And when they came over, bro, they remember you get bought after you do your little checkup because of the plague that they had going on over there. They get off the ship, right? They go to a slave master. The slave master has to buy them with the currency called the Confederate or the Centennial coin, right? It's only one people that had those in their possession. That would be us, right? Right. So they become our property, right? And because they became our property, they worked on our plantations, right? They became our name.
Get them, Beast Mode.
Our name. They took our name. That's the only thing that they really took.
Did they take the names or did we give them the names?
Yeah, that's a better way. Smoke. Yep. There you go. Yep. To mark them as our property. Yes, sir. You got to Smoke. Go ahead. My bad. 1,000 pardon.
So then basically that would mean
recall.
So basically that would mean that the 52 fake guy was all perpetrated by the people who damn was the slave holders in the first place then. Because if you give somebody your name, then you give them all the rights. You giving them all the rights to that name.
Yes,
so
sir.
Who would anybody with some common sense would do that?
Well, it's called what is that called? It's called breeding. It's called breeding. It's called infiltration. It's called it's a lot of different military terminologies for it.
Right. Okay, but here's my thing though, right? I know we all know all these things happen, right? I'm like in 2022 going to 2023. What are we gonna do about it? Right now, we can't really do too much about the past. We know what happened in the past. Okay, cool. If some things didn't happen the way it happened, well, okay, say that's over. Right now, we got to deal with it right now. And so I kind of want to stay on the social, political, and how that impacts us economically here right now as men. Do you guys know how important that is to the fight that we had? We cannot pass this on to our sons, y'all.
Okay, Chief,
You
you
understand
want
what I'm saying?
answers?
We, as men, we cannot do that.
Okay.
We cannot pass. Bro, we owe them.
This gonna hurt, Chief. This gonna hurt
Let's
for
talk
real,
about
right? All right, here it is. All this shit is connected, bro. They gave us maps. They changed times, laws, and locations for a reason, bro. This is for them to come to power, whoever the them is, right? But basically, the maps are they're counterfeit, right? To keep you entrapped, to keep you in prison, right? They don't tell you about the trees. They don't tell you about the height of the trees, right? They don't tell you how the trees connected the branches because they was that fucking tall, right? From one landmass to another landmass, right? This is the part that they don't tell you. This is why they don't tell you that Russia and Asia or China ain't as far as you think it is. It's a hop, skip, and a jump. This is why Antarctic is not that far from South America, right? This is why all of those continents are a lot closer, because all of this, right? I know we got two continents right now that we really focusing on, which is ours and the East, right? But technically, it's all one. This is why Africa is busting its ass in half at the seams as we speak right now. Africa is not a continent. It's a portion of a continent, and at best, it's an island that broke off. And that's just facts. Right? You go back to that lumbers, right? You go back to the wood mills, right? Right there. That's where you want to be. You'll find out how many of those big ass trees, and when I say big,
yeah, but back to the part where we can do something for ourselves, like
that's it.
Like back to that part.
You got the floor, bro. Because I really wanna like right now, like what can we do? Some steps that we should talk about in the public. Let's do that. You know what I mean? Because everything don't need to be talked about in the public, right? For our strategy and economic strategy as well. But
well, I'm quite sure.
We have a responsibility socially and politically. And I like one of your brothers said that voting is a business fucking decision. Do not connect your heart to the ballot. And we connected our heart to the Democratic Party through motherfucking and just tracing history through the I want to say Kennedy. You know what I'm saying? The media painted this dude in a certain light and did certain things, and like he's supposed to be the hope of the people. But once again, we already know that the media, who they are and what they represent. Name me ABC, NBC, who, CNN, who? Hey, please show us.
But see, I don't think a lot of that.
Going back to Donald J. Trump. Once again, he goes and say, "Hey, that's fake news." And once again, niggas don't see somebody say, "Hey, bro, this is not right." It would be the same thing as one of us saying that. And y'all see what they did to a billionaire.
It's not a person.
I'm saying,
it's a
look
people.
how powerful the media is, bro.
Hold on, don't. Yeah. See, you can't say don't get.
That's tough, man.
You can't say don't get personally attached while getting personally attached, right? Because we know it's all business. But see, that ain't our ideology. That's not our lifestyle. We are emotional people, and when it comes to dealing with non-emotional people, we're not gonna really be able to gravitate toward them in a righteous relationship because we putting emotions on something that has no emotions, and it's not gonna conduct itself appropriately as how we need it to. We need to really focus on getting our people into a position where we can be fucking with our own people. Trump, Biden, the Republicans, the Democrats, they not here to save us. Like, I mean, we can keep kidding ourselves into believing that if we just got enough people to vote in a block and contribute enough money into this beast system, they'll have to respect our opinions from that point. But I believe that's been tried, and that it's come to error, so many times, like repetitiously. Like it'll be insane to keep on thinking we'll get results out of this shit after we've been trying it so many times.
Well, when we were Republicans, we did have results. We I don't know how they tricked us into becoming Democrats. I even think it wasn't Dr. Martin Luther King a Republican.
But see, this is what you got to understand. We niggas ain't really had no.
What the Democrats did? He didn't fuck with niggas. How did we fall for that?
Look, but this is what I'm saying though. It's not a trick. It's right there, and it's obvious. It's right there in plain sight. When niggas was running the Republican Party, shit, the government let the niggas get ran out of town. You can go visit Wilmington, Wilmington, Carolina. When niggas was running the Republican, what they do? The government laid down and let the goddamn beast system run. The niggas who was Republicans, they let them run them out of town. So they left, like they compel niggas to have to, pivot and do something else. And what that other thing led to the damn Democratic shit. Niggas been Democratic ever since then. So it's really fucked up on both sides, is what I'm saying. Ain't none of this. Both sides ain't none of it dependable.
Pause right there real quick, Smoke, because now watch this. We can go to the Democratic Republic of Congo. We can go to the Colombia, right? We can go to the Democratic Republic of Ecuador, right? These are two stages. Now okay, just bear with me. Okay, Democrat and Republican means import export. It's business. It's literal business. No, I know it sounds crazy, but this is what it means.
It's an interesting conversation what you just said, but this about right.
It's out there. I know. Yeah. But Democrat and Republican, that's what that means. Import, export.
I still think if it was one or the other, and you had to vote, like just as a business decision, right? I still think the Republican Party is less of a impediment to the American people. At this point in time. I feel like the Democrats have lost their way a long time ago.
Yeah, but how long we've been falling? Yeah, but how long we've been falling for the going with the lesser of two evils? Like evil is not going to benefit you. I don't give a fuck how less it is. Whether it's more, whether it's less, evil just not going to benefit you.
Facts.
I'm just like, what's the evil in business though? You know what I mean?
What I'm saying is, if you're gonna do business with people who take your money and run, what good is it doing business with them? You need to do business with people who gonna return the fucking favor. So basically, what you need is to be doing business with your own people, and that don't have nothing to do with Democrat or Republican.
Right.
That's what we gotta wrap our minds around. We just gotta do business with ourselves.
It's a capitalist system. Right.
We got
capitalize on your ass.
Right. Because they're capitalizing off us and we're not capitalizing off us. That's a double loss.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a double loss no matter how you look at it.
The main player, right? And it's a beautiful system. Like you gotta give them an A for fucking.
We created the system.
Huh?
We created this system, dude. That's another thing. Why are we giving it away?
Foreigners created this system, bro. Right. Look, Social Security, right? Social Security, right? That you work for, right? You pay a pension into, right? And you're supposed to get it during retirement, right? Right? That's the Social Security, right? So it's the USSR, bro. Right? It's the United Social Soviets of Russia, or the Republic of Russia. That's all it is. It's just one side. Republics are just one side of the bear, right? And Democrats is one side of the dragon.
Well, I'm saying that as niggas in a political business move need to go have a sit down with the Republican Party. We need to have a rapid taste. We need to talk. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Men aren't afraid to go talk to nobody, are we? Well, Ice Cube went to go
check
talk
it out.
to
We
the
got a
Republican
whole.
Party.
We got a whole.
They was like, yo, we definitely
I mean,
want to fuck with you.
we make these assertions, right? But how we gonna overlook that we already
The
got a
Democrats said
whole
we'll get back with you after the election.
right? But
Make
look,
sure you vote for us, nigga.
even before then, though, Chief, look, because we got a whole congressional caucus, right? It's a whole congressional caucus that sits dormant in the political structure.
Yes, sir. What are you talking about? The Black Caucus?
Right,
Yeah,
it's
the town
dormant.
halls and the Prince halls and the town halls and all that shit. Yes, sir.
Right, it's facetious. Right, it's facetious. So getting into the political game, trying to advocate business for people who are being capitalized off of is not good business for the people who gain it off their capitalization. See, if we don't wrap our minds around capitalizing off our damn selves, then we always gonna be playing a game that we're gonna always lose in.
Right.
It don't matter what you call a party, nigga, if you ain't invited, you know what I'm saying? What type of party is there for you? Man, right there.
Well, I feel on that, but we can't assume that we're not invited. They be like, all Americans invited to whatever, right? Nigga, I'm showing that with my motherfucking flag, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta stop assuming. Like, why do we want to take the lesser of everything? It shouldn't be a Black Caucus. What are they for?
Well, I'm
a dead
for
corpse. That's all they are, walking dead. They need to shut the fuck up. It's shameful. There's no black in the American law. There's no white in American law. People like, yes, it is, Chief. Show me. That's all you gotta do is pull it out, dummy. Don't give me feelings. Don't give me the law. Show me the law. So with that being said, stop allowing these people to have white privilege. Like, just take it. It works. I promise it works. It works. And then don't allow them to give you a black African slave. This is your land. Do you know what? You know how much power that alone just gives you power with where you stand. Period. I don't understand why nobody understand that. Don't give a fuck about no genealogy. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. You tell a motherfucker this and that's that. Ain't no more talk. You not white. I'm not black.
Chief, they didn't.
You're
an
immigrant. I'm at home.
Through the caste system. They didn't divide us right there. They divided us through the separation of the continent.
Who's they?
The foreigners. They
we
divided
know
us.
right? We know kindergarten is full of shit. So perfect example, homeschooling and change the laws to where we can homeschool our children with autonomy. Period. I don't understand I don't get it. We don't want the vaccination.
When you say
my child to y'all fucking nasty ass schools, you shouldn't have to worry about what the fuck going on over here.
Chief, when you say unite Americans, what Americans or what Amaru clans are you speaking of? Are you speaking of all of them, or are you just speaking the ones that resides in the so-called corporation of the United States of America?
I mean, that's all we can talk about right now is the United States, bro.
No, we can't do that. See, that's the play though. See, that's the fucked up shit right there. That's why we'll never do
America first, though. That's what everybody don't understand. It gotta be America first, bro. We at the bottom of the totem pole.
Okay, so what is South America?
We continue to have, bro.
I'm just talking America.
I'm just talking about America right now, and then we can worry about our brothers and sisters in the islands. You know what I'm saying? But right now, we need to start manufacturing things. We need to start doing business amongst ourselves.
Right, but it has to be all of America. Who you gonna do the business with?
I'm saying, I'm not saying this. We're doing American business. I'm not saying discriminate against nobody. You open up a store, a brick and mortar store, you're gonna be like, hey, black only in here? No, who do that?
No,
that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's illegal anyway in America.
Right.
We're not talking black white. We're talking business. We're talking uplifting.
We
want in the inner city. We want in the inner city. We want safe streets. We want good, clean water. We want if you got to go to schools, we want some safe schools and just come on, bro. State of the art shit. Invest in that. Invest in the safety of our children. Invest in the uplifting of our children. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see what's been going on, and then we accept it. If you a mayor
between urban areas, suburbs, rural areas, is there a difference? Is there a difference in between urban areas, rural areas, suburban areas? Is there a difference?
Absolutely.
Okay. So now, if it's that in the same supposed to be state or country or city, right? And you can see that diaspora, that change, that unfairness, right? What do you think it is when we got shit called the United States, Mexico, Canada, Alaska, goddamn me, South America, right? Like just starting with that, the mainland that's connected, right? I ain't talking about the native. I'm not talking about the relative, right? I ain't talking about the relative to the mainland, right? The islands, the inlands, right? I ain't talking about them, right? I'm talking about mainland, all of it, not just north. Right? You gotta straighten out the whole shit. Because the whole shit is how you got there. Right? Whatever happened in South America is just important that what happened in Canada.
Okay. No. I feel you on that, right? But once again, we're going back to the local.
Okay.
Right? Can't nothing happen until we start taking care of local business first, bro. And we're not taking care of our business. I seen this clip. What's that judge? The Aborigine sister. She's the only judge, divorce court judge, right? I can't think of her name right now. Shout out to that sister. And she was talking to her brother, right? And she was like, young brother, and she was getting on him. She was like, look, we waiting on y'all, basically, you men, to get y'all shit together. Protect us. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. He couldn't do nothing but sit there and bust us into a tear. Shit, she was telling him, as men, we are responsible for our community, bro. We're responsible for our sisters. We responsible for we responsible, bro. It's our fault. We gotta take responsibility, bro. That's all I'm saying. We gotta take. We are held. We are accountable for this, and some of us even more so because we contributed to. You understand what I'm saying? So. Even with the music, man, it's like we are expressing ourselves and it's a great outlet. You know what I'm saying? But there has to be a flip side to it. So even going through a lot of the songs that we heard last night in the 90s, right? A lot of that stuff just reminded me of that, bro. Just took me back. You know what I'm saying? Good and bad.
Have you ever heard of a citizen's arrest?
Yes.
You know, that's the least law that's ever acted upon.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Now, the road to success, right, would be us forming our own militias again, right? And
you don't think we have them already, though?
Huh?
You don't?
Well. Yeah, we have some, but I'm talking in larger numbers. Get others focused, trained, properly trained. But yes, we have some. Yes, we do.
But and once again, I go back to Grandmaster Jay, man. I said this, and the idea is still a great idea. You know what I'm saying? But
yes,
if
sir.
he was gonna move the way he was gonna move, keep the black political shit out of business, out of securing the community.
Facts.
Now imagine those type of brothers would have been standing outside of Tops, or protecting the community.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? Or even the day Nip, rest in paradise, and Nip. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all gotta understand, bro. Like, we supposed to be able to protect ourselves, bro. It should not be that. Nip and his brothers should not have felt like they couldn't protect themselves. Because if I can guarantee you, if they wouldn't have went down like that, I can guarantee you. You understand what I'm saying? Tops wouldn't have happened like that.
That's a fact. And that's it. Like, we have to go with what we got. We're not gonna be able to get everybody, right? But we gotta go with what we got, right? And it can't be no half stepping. You gotta go. Right? They going. You said what, 30 something? 30 or 31? Motherfuckers, they going.
Yeah,
and they getting younger and younger.
They didn't just stop them because they was all together going somewhere. Come on, y'all. Something had to been going on. I'm gonna look more into that, man. Like I said, I don't like the media. I don't like, because they always, lying and
where was this at, Chief?
Feelings and shit. Huh?
What part of the country this was?
I'm not even sure, man. I should definitely. I'm gonna let you know. I know Big Aboriginal Power just went live. Got something going on. Like, talking about him and Dan Calloway supposed to be rap battling. I'd love to see that.
Okay. Dan Calloway.
Danielson.
Damn. Okay. That's news.
Hey, y'all, but yeah, man, I'm just saying we're gonna have to revisit this conversation though about
Idaho.
Oh, it's in Idaho. I mean,
white nationalist group.
See, I don't like that though. So them calling them white. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, once again.
Oh no! Wait!
Let's talk
this
about
is the spinoff from the gay parade. My bad. The LGBT. All them. Yeah, this is what this is.
Okay, so this is so they apparently threatening a march or something like that.
Yeah, I think they call it.
I'm gonna look more into it, man. Like I said, I'm gonna try to see it from different angles and try to get some real information on it. And like I said, you gotta be careful, man, with these headlines with these people, because once you peel the layers of it, it's not what they actually said in the headlines. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the Proud Boys. Then there's a brother that's the leader of the group, but they're white nationalists. Then they got niggas in the group. Make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Then you talk to them, they be like, man, we ain't on no racist shit. We on American shit. We want this, we want that. We don't want this, we want. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes, like, do they give us the microphone? Anywhere? No. Why? Why is the black media censoring the Aborigine community? Because we bully our way through. Why, y'all? Please, y'all got to answer this question. Why are they doing this? Why is the so-called black media afraid of letting us speak? Who they work for? Because we already know that the so-called pale media is not giving us a voice.
Well, see, I think we need to rethink those Rockefellers and those Bilderbergs and those Rothschilds and really find out who those names and those families belong to and what they look like.
See, I don't think names matter as much as people think they do. I can go change my name to Joe Blow.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
what I'm saying? Ain't nobody can
name
tell me
is a
shit. Now,
corporation.
like legally today shit. So a lot of times people, you know, like these names was kind of like everybody normally got two ancestors, you know, every generation of doubles. You got names double two until you don't have surnames no more. So
is that why Amsterdam was changed to New York because it went bankrupt? Oh, they ain't tell you about that.
Nah, bro. Once again, I think these conversations are just more so about companies having disputes.
Right. They are.
Yeah, they just told us it's a war, but nah, the Revolutionary War, that's what it was. Really? Like, so you know what I'm saying? England sent over some fighters.
Facts.
Or we fighting once again against each other. See what I'm saying? Like we gotta, or it wasn't as big as they portrayed it to be. The King Philip's War. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Once you start unpeeling stuff and say, wait a minute, they just calling this a war, but you know, they called the Cold War a war.
Well, check it.
Saying, like we gotta, man, they duping us. And it's interesting the people that come on here and push the same rhetoric, and we tell them, hey, bro, that's a part of that. That's a part of that. We break it down, but they still can't wrap their brain around getting away from black, for instance, when they know that this color caste system, and they know that blacks is at the bottom of the social construct, right? So why should we continue to push that system? Once you break that system socially.
Let me ask you this, Chief, because I never had a chance to ask you this. In Canada, right? Why is it half French and half British Columbia? Why you think that is?
I mean, once again, you got two different jurisdictions. Them niggas is just carving up shit. When they had their little meetings, they was like, okay, well, you guys gonna retain this part. You guys will retain this part. But we wasn't in the meeting like, yeah, you guys can have our part, and you guys can carve up our part and give them this, and you guys can have a purchase of Louisiana and this. Who told y'all this? All this shit is illegal. All this shit don't even matter unless we made it matter. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got borders in their mind based off of a modern time and a modern situation, and they write that shit back in time. See what I'm saying? As if Mexico is not attached to Texas and California, New Mexico, Arizona. You understand what I'm saying? The dumbness is stupid.
That French shit, the franc, right? That's the money, the currency, right?
Stupid.
And they use that in a lot of countries in Africa. Right? They also use that in I want to say Jamaica and a couple of the parishes in Jamaica, right? Now I looked at the receipt of the Louisiana Purchase, and these were supposed to be Frenchmen, but they were men of color.
Shout out to K Bezel. Shout out to Wisdom Show. I mean, like I said, I think a lot of things that was happening between people of color first. Like, you know what I'm saying? And once again, like, okay, I'll give you a perfect example, right? when they show the Romans or the Greeks fighting against these people and fighting against these people, of course, right now they're showing pale people. They're showing Brad Pitt playing Achilles, right? Come on, even in Greek mythology and stuff like that, these people were black.
Right.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, but they're gonna put out the imagery and stuff, and that imagery counts. Elizabeth Taylor is Cleopatra, no matter what nobody say. No matter what we say, that is etched in people's brains. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not reality of history, of time, anthropology, archaeology, this common fucking sense. You see what I'm saying? So they keep telling us these stories. They're painting a picture. Even the Romans were people of color. Y'all, like, don't let these people are lying, just continue to keep lying. This is what we're saying. They're lying. The original people of this land are Negroes, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands.
I don't know what else to say.
What about when it comes to the foreigners?
Huh?
What about the invaders? Were they Negro too?
That's at some point, but we offered this. America was cosmopolitan. We were letting anybody come over here.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, because I don't see no laws post colonialism that would have prevented travel. Like you didn't need a passport.
Don't get it twisted. You it's just like anywhere, you can't go everywhere. Like this niggas wild everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right.
you know what I mean? You ain't just gonna be popping up, you know what I'm saying? And you don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no, you know what I mean?
Right.
You're gonna have to have somebody that know these niggas when they come over here. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just gonna be popping up. Christopher Columbus them just gonna pop up to start raping and enslaving everybody. No guns. Come on, y'all. Y'all believe the dumbest shit, bro. That shit didn't happen. The whole conquest and all that stuff, conquistadors. Oh, it was maroon colonies from Florida to Canada. So that means that they were colonized. So let's say cities, metropolises, pyramids, plazas, all over the North America, where we live, right where we live. Where you live, it's ruins where you live. I challenge me on this. Where you live, look. How about that? And then send us the information to bear witness to it. We will put it up. Everywhere you live at, every state in this union has mounds, pyramids, ruins. Bet money. How about bet money? Y'all can't stump me. Can't Idaho can't say nowhere in this bitch. Montana, nowhere. Nothing. Can't tell me shit. So when people be talking, I'll be like, well, okay, well, what do you have to prove what you're saying out your face? I asked these niggas to show me a 10,000-year-old skeletal remains in Africa. Why is that so hard? And the people that's there in Africa now, they all would tell you that people came there. And some of them even came from the Americas. Respect to the check.
Okay. So they came there.
Yeah.
Okay. But to me, that sounds like an exile.
I mean, I don't even think you have to look at it in exile, depending on what time period you talk about, bro. Like, do you think we kind of move like that over here?
Well, if we going back to where everything is connected, then yeah, that would make sense because
I mean, we don't think that people had disputes in their families and stuff like that or whatever, and people fuck. I mean, I'm sure that human shit conditionings was going on for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Egypt over there is not what we call it. It's not just Egypt. It's the Arabs of Egypt. So that means it's Arabian.
But I don't even agree with that though. Like, what time period are we talking about? See, when we talk about Arabs, right? Okay, like, see, once again, these Eurasians, who are they? Where do they come from? What are these people mixed as well? Yes. Where do they come? Like, you understand what I'm saying? So we know that there's people that came into different areas at different time periods, based off of certain wars, based off of migrations, based off of a bunch of shit.
That's your Nordics. Huh? That's your Nordics. That's your Slavics. That's your Romanians and Ukrainians and Hungarians. And
my question is, if Islam, for instance, is peace, why can't everybody live in peace? If Christianity and all this stuff is about peace, Jesus and peace, and Buddha is peace, Krishna is peace, everything is fucking peace, Hinduism is peace, then why we don't have no fucking peace?
Well, see, Chief, you gonna make me do it, man. I ain't trying to.
Nah, that's why I turn the fuck up, bro. Fuck everybody, bro. It's war until it's not peace. That's all I'm telling y'all, bro. This wild Indian season, man. I'm telling y'all the fucking truth. Y'all think y'all don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck.
Let me see.
These motherfuckers gonna smell us before we leave this bitch. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna no. We're not. As men, I tell y'all, bro, we gotta step up, fam. I try not to speak like this in mixed companies. You know what I'm saying? Most our sisters and stuff, because I don't want them to feel like we not on that time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We on that time, sisters. Trust me. Brothers is getting together behind the scenes. We mobilizing for real. Building for the future. That's what we doing.
Here
Shout
we
out
go,
to sisters building with us. You know what I'm saying as well. Shout out to y'all empresses, man. That hold y'all down, man. Hold us down, man. It's just love, man. It's a summer love, y'all. It's a beautiful thing, man. I didn't want to get over here, man. See what my brother got going on. We've been over here for long enough.
All right. Let me drop one more in your ear real quick before you go.
You got it, bro.
Okay, the abbreviations is gonna be AFMR.
AFMR.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, this is the ancient free Moorish rite. Scottish rite.
Oh. So is it Moorish rite or Scottish rite?
Well, it's gonna come up as AFMR, which is ancient free Moorish rite, but it's explaining the Scottish rite or masonry in the Islamic or Mohammedanism, right?
Okay. No. I'm here for all that. I'm saying, for me, once again, America. It all comes from here first, right?
Well, technically, yes and no, because we're dealing with an empire. It's melanated people with an empire over all the land, not just a particular land.
Like I accept that if you want to go with a descriptive term, Moorish, Al-Marak. We're talking about Algonquin. All these, y'all not catching it? It's all connected. It's all tied. We're just talking about descriptive terms of, Amaru. Like we're talking about Amaruki. Like this is like if we were talking, if you're looking at it from the people who wrote the books and stuff, the Germans, what would they be saying? Moors.
Right.
So it's just a move. They're only just describing the people.
Right, but you got different lodges.
Negro,
you have different
terrors. If you're coming from another
religion
or tongue, their descriptive term of the people. You understand what I'm saying? And not to shit on Moors and say, okay, well, who are the people that call themselves Moors? The same thing I say, who are the people that call themselves Indians? Same people call themselves Choctaw. After these people, you understand what I'm saying? These are all descriptive terms of the same people. So it always be interesting to me that all these things describe the same people. The first people, their people by the river, people by the other side of the river, people by the mountain. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and what people don't understand is that we're talking geographical locations, language that's associated with the geographical location. You know what I mean? And we even can do that now, just based off of, if you would know based off of where I'd tell somebody live at, what language they speak. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same shit. Same shit. Basically. Yeah. And names are the same thing.
You're gonna find your pyramids, your mountains, and your cathedrals in Latin America with black faces.
Yeah, right? Man. I think the Republican Party. I think y'all should make the Republican Party and the Democratic Party would support the digital black dollar. Real talk. I'll be tapping into they dumb asses. Hey, y'all, we gotta move strategically. We can't be in our feelings about shit. Hey, what y'all locally, everywhere we at or whatever, you gotta tell these people what y'all got for us. We tired of the lip wrestling. We got shit going on. It's time out for, you know, the things that's going on in these communities. That shit's over with. You know what I'm saying? These guys always come on here asking somebody what they got going on. What's the Aboriginal community doing? Are you serious right now? That's not even up for debate. Once again, how much more with all the just let the information get out. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Yes, sir. Did BAP in the stream or no?
I'm not sure.
Let me see. Yeah, that's what they said in the chat.
Oh, okay. He ended. All right.
Let me see though.
Yeah, man. Yeah, shout out to Asteroids, man. I just heard about it, y'all. I haven't partaken yet.
You said Asteroid.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Shout out to everything. So, hey man, links in the chat room though, you guys, man. Hey, you guys have a business, man. Y'all already know, man. If you got a wrench, you know what I'm saying, definitely post your business in the chat room. Let us know what you guys got going on. We're here to do our part, support any way we can. We're gonna try to keep this platform from getting shut down.
Right.
We keep getting copyright strikes. Great. So, but go back to Sunday, you guys. It's the Summer of Love. It's gonna be Southern Hospitality, man. Going down, man. DJ Cut gonna be in the building. It's going down, man. So we'll be promoting that, man. And you guys haven't followed or even went to Mixcloud yet, man, check out Mixcloud. If I can, man, put that link in the chat room. Appreciate everybody, man.
Yep. Salute. Then you got something coming up on what is that? The 25th, right?
June 25th, the All Nations Unity Fest, man. You guys be in the Atlanta area, man. We'll put that link in the chat room too. Appreciate it. All Unities Fest, man. June 25th. Live. Ja Bricks, Here's 3000, Shadi Aki, Dr. Power Hatan Amaru. She's going to be in the building. DJ Deck, P Brown Live hosting. DJ Cut and myself going to be in the building, man. What's going down, y'all? Be a movie. Shoot a couple videos, man. We're going to have some fun, man. Just All Nations Unity Fest, man. Atlanta, Georgia, man. It's going down. Yeah, man, we have the hotel information the next day or so, man. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Yeah, man, it's going down, man.
Hey, Chief, you got some land, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I was thinking getting a hold of some brothers, right? And starting a water mill, drilling for the water well. What's your thoughts on that?
I love it.
Yeah, it's good money. It's just hard work, you know? But for any civilization, you need clean water.
Yeah,
Man, I think well water, as if now we look at how it works, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, somebody gonna have to come up with something. I don't even know what's the condition of Flint still, you know, but what about you guys water in y'all city? You know, what do y'all think about the water that comes out your faucet that you take showers with, you know, that you cook with? You know what I mean?
Right.
And like out here in Las Vegas, it's a drought now.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? They have a water shortages. So, you know, I'm always thinking about that, man. Like, shit, man. Like, you know, you need water to live.
Just well, when I first moved out to state, what I did, Chief, was, you know, you get your little water, your little juice bottles or whatever, right? And don't throw away the juice. Just go to the little machine, you know, clean it out real good, you know, and then just boom, and just sit it to the side, find a cabinet or something, stack. You know what I'm saying? You can never have too much water. See what I'm saying?
You talking about the machines, like you say, when you go to the grocery store, the ones that be like sitting out there, you just put a quarter in and get like a gallon of water.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they just keep a lot of water. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. But so even with those water purifying places like that, because that's basically they're just using the water that's coming out the faucet, purifying and giving to you right there, right?
Right. Yep. So you still got to do, you know, either use a life straw or a Berkey system. You know,
Shouldn't
you still got to have.
Shouldn't we have more of those though in around Las Vegas? I know a few of them, but should we have those in the communities everywhere too? Like, as a business?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, definitely.
Most of them are automated, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Well, you got about 7 different ways you can purify water, right? And one of the cheapest and cost-effective ways to do it is go get you some pool shop. You know what I'm saying? It's like chlorine or bleach, right? But it's hardened. It's not soft bleach. It's not wet bleach, right? It's in a powder form. And what you do is you take that, right? You put like maybe 2 to 3 tablespoons of that in an empty jug. You fill that up with water, let that sit, let that process for a minute. Then you take that bleach and you get you a dropper, right? You drop about 6 drops of that particular bleach because that's what it's gonna make. It's gonna make wet bleach. So you take your dropper, 6 drops, 5 to 6 drops in a gallon, right? Of any water, right? Just boil it. You know what I'm saying? Boom, you good. You good.
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying though, I think that's definitely a viable business that's needed, you know.
Yes, sir. Because anywhere you go, people gonna need clean, drinkable water. Everything needs water in this earth, right? The animals, the vegetation, everything needs water. The birds, everything, from babies to grannies, everybody needs it.
Everybody needs it, man.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, yeah, I mean, and you know what, you see, and that's what I was talking about, the nature or nature's connection. Like, it's certain things you can make a business out of, but the water purification, I think that's just like reach one, teach one, like how to purify their own water, you know, the boiling processes, you know, how to make energy from it, you know, whether it's locomotive, steam power, right? A lot of people think it was the coal, but it wasn't. The coal was to keep the water hot, steam. Never mind. I know that went over people's head. But yeah, man. Yeah, man, you can make your own Berkey system for like half the cost. Just get you two 10-gallon buckets, drill a hole in one, drill a hole top to bottom, drop you 2 filters in there, get them at Walmart, Wally World, whatever. All right. Like, yeah, it's plenty of ways. There's plenty of ways, brother. Like, I just hope my people is doing, you know, even if we can't change the world in our efforts, at least do what you got to do for yourself. Like, what happened to charcoal? We used to like the barbecue, right? You see some charcoal on sale, put it up, put it to the side, get you a little charcoal barbecue pit, just in case you got to cook a little something. Or warm up some water. You know, don't just
stay
have
prepared.
a backup for your
So you
backup.
ain't got to get prepared, huh? Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a backup for your backup. Hey, bro, look. Hey, let the truth be told. Hey, I got canisters for my gas mask today, bro. It's like that. Right? It's like that. Right? So, you know, and it's not no competition thing, you know, do what you can when you can. And if you need help, bro, don't this for any of the guys or goddesses, bro. If you need help, if the shit become frustrating, don't let it, right? Because it's not we don't fear shit, right? But we fear for everything, right? We came with everything that we need. We gods and goddesses. So maybe we just need a little extra encouragement. That's what I'm here for. You know, I don't know everything. I try not to walk around like that, right? But I do know what I know, and I've been through some shit. I've been on this plane long enough to see a couple of wars, a couple of battles. So, and I'm willing to share my information, whether you need a couple of dollars, right? Whether you need some gold coins. Hey, look, if you show me you right and the shit go up and you ain't got a place to lay your fucking head, bro, let me know. I got land. Land deed, that is. I can't never own the land, but I can own deeds to it. Yeah, you got it, true.
I need to ask not only you, but I need to ask everybody how they feel lucky. How y'all feel about doing business with the Republican Party?
I do business with Republicans every day. So, I'm not the one, I guess.
That ain't even right. I think everybody in the damn chat room do business with Republicans every day. I honestly probably even work for some Republicans, which is the craziest shit ever to me, you know, and ironic. But
how about we just do business with peoples?
That's what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Like these labels, these shits is fucking us up. These titles, like, bro, we just got to just get back to just loving on people and let people love on us back.
Conversation and with y'all friends, family and stuff like that, and just see.
Uh-oh, you breaking up. My bad, Chief.
I said, had a conversation with y'all friends, you know, and people in your community, leaders, stuff, whatever, and just be like, okay. Then ask them after you see their reaction and stuff, but then be like, why? Why not? Has the conversation even been had? Why isn't it? Who said it shouldn't be? Like, it don't make sense. What are you afraid of? To have a conversation
with the Republicans?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I ain't tripping.
It makes sense to me. How?
Like me, I have a conversation with anybody, but I'm not just gonna rock with you because you're a blood or you're a Crip. I'm not gonna do
96% of the vote. They get 90-some% of the votes from niggas. How? Don't that and for nothing to materialize from it, make that make sense. That doesn't even make sense. That and to be having the same conversation.
Okay,
It would be way
who
different.
have they had
If
more
niggas
presidents of?
was doing great right now.
Who had the House more? Was it Democrats or Republicans?
I don't even think that mattered either. Like we still going back to that. Like what I'm just saying, if the people who are Republican are in office because they in the areas they take care of their people they fuck with, right?
So who was that? Was that Woodrow Wilson that served 3 terms, or was that Roosevelt?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just saying though, as far as them being, in the House and the Republicans and stuff, they're supposed to do what the people say.
Right, but that
you know what I'm saying? Like for the
that's
people
what I'm getting to, though, Chief. I'm getting to that because you can tell who they are by the laws that they pass, right? And so I gotta find out who, like the White Declaration of Independence. Like who in the fuck was in office? You see what I'm saying? Like Tulsa, Oklahoma. Who the fuck was in office? You know what I'm saying? The Watts riots. Who was in office? You see what I'm saying? And what party they belong to? The one that happened in New Jersey, the one that happened in Florida, right? Who was in office? Who let the National Guard run up on the people like that? Was it Republican? I don't know. I'm just asking. Cause don't nothing shake unless the commander in chief sign off on it. You see what I'm saying?
Not really, brother. You gotta have something like you gotta be saying like, oh, for definitively which party it is for us to be saying what you're saying.
Well, both parties have done fuck shit.
Right, but I think what he's trying to figure out is what is the best point moving forward. It's not about what they did in the past. We could definitely use that to determine what we should do moving forward. But I don't think that that's like the narrative that we got to go with. I think we should make a decision and then live with that decision.
So you so pretty much what's being placed on the table is fuck the Democrats. Just go with the Republicans and be cool.
It's make both these niggas show something. You got to show me something.
Wow. Listen, you're right. They don't have to show us shit.
Okay.
Why? What we don't, bro? Why? Why would they? You're not they donors. You're not voting for them. Why would they show you anything?
No, for sure.
But I think we do vote for them.
I'm not, if my constituents is say our people, right? And this is who's voting for me, and I'm only concerned about my people in my state, my district, this and that and third. That's it. I'm not about to even worry about what's going on in Harlem, what's going on over there, whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Y'all got that going on, but I still got to answer these people right here. See what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all I'm saying. Like we got to start holding people accountable. If you're a mayor in a city, why is the tax revenue going outside to the county? Well, they pay taxes, not more than the people inside the city. More tax revenue is being collected inside the city, inner cities. So we got to figure out how to mandate that shit stays there for the people. Some things it's like embedded. Like even the little beef, you know what I'm saying, that's happening is because there's an imbalance of power. The police, they're not job is to
oppress the American people. And that old slave narrative and all that shit, slave catching and all that bullshit, well, that's all fake. Once again, it's the conditioning, just like the 3/5 human clause. Just like all the lies that they've told, oh, this language you guys are speaking, those names you guys are carrying are slave masters' names. No, they didn't bring these names from Germany here. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
Okay, let me ask you
this. These are not Slavonic names. So stop the bullshit.
Are you willing to deal with somebody, Chief? Are you willing to deal with somebody like George W. Bush?
Yeah.
The dude that put together the U.S. Patriot Act, you willing to do business?
Yeah.
The Patriot Act.
Okay.
Like the National Act, like the
I mean, I'm still trying to understand, you know, what they got to do with business.
It's kind of hard to do business when they didn't improve that you get knocked down.
Say what?
How you describe it? The U.S. Patriot Act, bro, is another code name for the National Act, being a national. A national is like being a part of the union.
Okay.
Like the Union Nationals, which is what? Dixiecrats, right?
So, are we talking about George W. Bush? Is a Dixiecrat, though? He's a Dixiecrat?
Yes. Right, this was signed in office in 2002.
So the Patriot Act means that you're a Dixiecrat. Is that what we're saying?
It's national.
I'm confused.
I am too.
I'm trying to figure out what this got to do with the price of tea, cuz. You said he's ready to deal with George Bush. Then you said he's a Dixiecrat.
Yeah, George Bush ain't gonna be the president. I don't think.
I said someone as like George Bush. I didn't say George Bush.
Like George Bush can come out of either party, sir.
So, but yeah, the Republicans, yes.
George Bush was a Democrat before he became a Republican. So, like, what you saying don't make sense.
The same dude that was on watch when the towers came down. That dude.
What does this got to do with anything? What is you bringing this up for?
Yeah, because that still don't deter what I'm saying though about doing business with the Republican Party, though, at all. And it might not work for everybody, but just think about it.
What business are you are because mostly all laws that Republicans have passed thus far has really
none of them is worse than NAFTA. None of them is worse than the 94 crime bill. I can go on and on and on and on.
None of them worse than the 94 crime bill.
I can go on and on and on and on and on and on.
What about Vietnam?
Hey, bro, we not gonna do one thing that go up against 100 things, bro. That's crazy. You got 100 terrible things that the Democrats did, and you talking about what they're doing
well, right I'm on the verge of fucking both. Just like I'm on the verge of like fucking this conversation because honestly, I don't give two fucks about either or because they all did injustices to my people.
What do you mean they did injustice to our people though? See, once again, I don't understand that.
They got their signature. Their groups that they put in power, their laws that they wrote into power, right? Has their signature on the end of it, right? They represented a certain party, whether that was Democrat, Republican, and or Independent.
Okay, so I'm just asking you.
What law has the Republicans passed that hurts black people? Specifically, black people.
Planned Parenthood.
See, you know they don't
This
rock.
when he knows you fishing, bro. Like you gotta have something with you off the hip that you shoot, bro. Cause you sound like you up here, you've been rambling for a little minute, you feel me? But you gotta get your point across with some real, actual, solid, you know what I'm saying, facts. That right there wasn't that.
That wasn't, bro.
Plant.
That's not fact, bro.
Who do y'all think started Planned Parenthood?
Oh my goodness, bro! Can we not go back into this? Chieftain did so many bills on this type of stuff. Like you was there for them, bro.
Hey, stop rocking with what Chief said. I'm asking you, right?
He might not have been there.
Right?
No, he was there, bro.
So you go ahead and say what you answer the question, because you seem to have so much discord with my answers. So talk as a man, not as another mouth.
I'm gonna go ahead and go with it. I'm gonna go ahead and
Hey,
go
bro,
with
I
the
can
obvious
understand.
cases.
Hey, bro, I could even understand your objections with the Republican Party, but I'm just saying let's just wait. Let's take out the emotions of the past, right?
Okay.
Facts as it is, bro. We can't
Let's
talk
do
about
that.
it.
Let's take out the emotions of the past.
Okay, what about the Oklahoma City bombing
in 1920?
I don't think.
No,
it's
not 1920.
Hey, bro,
Oklahoma City bombing.
I don't think a political party matters at that point, because we know that people pushed other people out of seats of power, and they use certain political parties to do it.
You talking about acts of terror, and people are talking about
that's something different, man.
Laws and ramifications of systems
And who
that's getting put in place, bro. Like,
who
we
did
talking
the
about
laws
that.
affect?
They all are complicit in that.
The stop and frisk law, the stop and frisk law.
Brother, what you're doing is you grabbing points, but your points is not defeating the whole argument. The whole argument is neither one of these niggas got our best interest. But the Democrats definitely don't got your best interest. Case in point, the goddamn crime bill. Case in point, Planned Parenthood. Case in point, all this other shit niggas been talking about, bro. Like, we confused what you talking about.
So critical thinking is just not on the table.
No.
If you critically thinking, then you gotta prove that shit. You can't just say that you critically thinking and then say a bunch of
Well,
stuff.
bro, I just told you one of the leading killers of so-called black people in America, which is the law against stop and frisk, right? Which is illegal, right? Right? That was passed by a Republican, and you saying that it just lie.
Nobody's saying it's blah blah blah. We saying that don't outweigh the rest of the shit, bro. You pulling one thing, and that one thing is one thing.
I said Planned Parenthood.
Planned Parenthood is Democrat, silly. That's what we keep telling you.
No, Planned Parenthood is not Democrat, silly.
Okay, so you got a source for that then, sir? Because at this point, it seems like you just talking with emotion, and you might not have the update.
Bro, let me tell you something about law. Bro,
don't tell me nothing about law.
The president before the president that's sitting in office, right? He signs into law. The laws that he signed in does not become active until the sitting president sit into the cabinet.
Do this type of shit with niggas, bro.
It don't work like that.
You can't even focus on
They don't get to serve their own the laws that they sign up on. They don't even come into play until 4 years down the road.
Just was talking about.
What are you talking about?
Together. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about that they're one and the same.
You literally pick up, start talking about something, and then talk about something completely different. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Okay.
Bro, your ass is just hard of fucking listening, bro.
No, you're not comprehending what's going on.
Your name should be one sticks, not two. Your shit should be one sticks, not two. Because you got a lot of mouth, but you have no comprehension skills.
You haven't said nothing for 4 hours.
Bro, I just told your stupid ass that a president does not serve his own laws. This is why they're signed and they're placed on the books. That the next sitting president issues out those laws which that president has signed.
Bro, what are you you even
If
talking
not,
about?
he will veto it where it goes back down to the House and the Senate with your ignorant ass.
You just regurgitating stuff, but
Dog, that's
nothing
not
that
no
you say has nothing
regurgitation,
to do
stupid ass.
with nothing, bro.
Y'all niggas is weird.
That sound cool,
Smart,
bro. What
dumb
is you talking
motherfuckers,
about?
bro. One stick. Go ahead, one
What is you
stick.
even talking about, bro? Nothing
Go
that you
ahead,
saying is
popsicle. Go ahead.
tangible.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, listen.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
Nothing
bro.
that you said was tangible, bro.
Go
You didn't
ahead,
say
bro.
no
Go ahead with the tangible
valid
shit, bro.
information,
Hey,
bro.
talk to Keith, bro. Don't say shit to me, bro. How about that?
You didn't say nothing,
Let's
bro. I'm
keep it
trying to
like
figure out
that.
why you doing the
Let's
most
just keep it
talking,
like
but
that,
you're
though.
not saying
Let's
nothing.
just keep it like that, though. How about that? Talk to
Bro,
Chief.
here
Don't
this nigga
talk to
go
me.
again, bro. Every time somebody try to figure out what you talking
No,
about,
no,
you
no,
get
no,
all
no,
these
no,
feminists.
no, no, ain't no everybody, nigga. It's you.
This
It's
what
you,
you
nigga.
got going, bro.
It's you, nigga. It's you,
Hold on.
nigga. So I said, stop
Every
talking to
time
me,
somebody
nigga.
try to figure out what you got going, you acting all
Nigga, that's
stupid.
what I said, nigga. Nigga,
You doing all this, bro, and nobody cares, bro.
nigga,
You
I
didn't
said
prove your
stop
point,
talking to
bro.
me, nigga.
You didn't prove your point. That's the
You
only thing
talking
somebody
about
was
doing
asking you to
business
do.
with a Republican, nigga. You can't even respect the nigga when he say stop talking to him.
You told a nigga had critical thinking, and you can't even
God
prove that you
damn, nigga,
critically
stop
think.
talking to me
That's what's
though.
crazy.
Talk to Chief. Talk
You
to
got it,
Chief.
bro. You got it. You right. I ain't even gonna talk to you. I'm wasting my time.
You being a man, right? Basically, I know I'm saying seeing people that's right, but I'm still trying to see the cons of it. What would be the
Beat that nigga ass,
like?
boy.
What don't we get out of it by having a conversation with the Republican Party?
Say, my nigga, you want to say that a little louder? Because I can grant that wish. You know what I'm saying? I can do that.
No, brother, he's young enough to be your son, brother.
Oh, okay. I thought I
Who
had
is you
heard
talking
something.
to,
My
bro? I'm
bad. Go
trying to figure
ahead,
out what
Chief.
you even
As you
talking. Who
were.
is you even talking to? What you even talking about?
Now we're
Bro,
talking
what's up
about
with these niggas? They
I
don't
ain't
got no
got time to be
comprehension,
playing with
bro.
other people's children, bro.
Chief, bro, don't have these niggas up here. They ain't got no comprehension, bro. They ain't got 2 + 2 up in their brain, bro.
As you were, Chief.
All right. So I'm bro, I know this is
This
crazy.
nigga right here.
I know this is crazy though, y'all.
Niggas right
I know
here.
it is. I know people say, man, Chief, you tripping. But hold on. I know people say, Chief, you tripping. But I'm like, well, how is dealing with the Democratic Party, who's literally in bed with the Eugenics Society, Planned Parenthood, and like all the negative things that literally the reason why NAFTA, unfair Asian and European trade agreements, right? This is happening as we speak right now, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? This is what the Democratic Party is doing to America. This has nothing to do with black and white.
That nigga's so sweet. What is you doing? Like, what the fuck is up with this green ass shit, man? Get this
What happened?
police ass shit out of here, man.
What happened?
This nigga is so green. Go ahead, keep going, Chief.
So, yeah. So, I'm just trying to say what would have me talking crazy though. Why am I talking crazy to people that think I'm talking crazy? We talk about the Democratic Party haven't delivered anything. Why should we even at least entertain having a conversation to see what the Republican parties are willing to partner with us on to make America the best it could be? Don't we want America to be the best it can be? I mean, who don't want America to be the best it can be? America is the greatest. How about that? Let's try that slogan. America is the greatest. America.
You're talking about 2 Americas. You're talking about actually 3 Americas. You're not talking just about the continent of America. You're talking about their America, which they turn into a corporation. That's what they talking about.
Well, no, I'm talking about tapping in and taking something back, brother.
Well, see, that's the whole game, though, Chief. See, they're not going to give you any type of leverage at the ports and the docks, bro. That's been the whole game in the first place.
See, now you think like I think, right? But I beg to differ, sir. I do.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? Social, political, economic empowerment. Social. Brother. I mean, like I said, y'all, I can't, because it's not, it wouldn't be wise as a general. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be wise to divulge.
You want to have this conversation with them?
I can't have with no phones, no internet, none of that. No, not me.
You want to have that conversation with them as the proxy wars take place. The ones with the major distribution company like China, right, over Taiwan, right, and the conflicts between Russia.
I'm saying America has an unfair trade agreement with China. That's what I'm saying today.
Is it America or is it the corporation of the United States of America?
All I know is it affects us here in America.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if it's dirty money in a dirty deal, right? Right? And you're trying to do business with the people that conducted the dirty deal, that would make you partially responsible, because now you are guilty by what? Association.
Bro, we've already established that we're doing business with the Democrats and Republicans and everybody else, China and everybody else right now today. Shit you wearing, shit I'm wearing, the shit we own, this internet. You understand what I'm saying? So, but
the government don't produce shit though, bro.
Huh?
Bro, the government don't produce shit, bro. This is the thing. They only take, bro. Yes, you are saying the government. You're saying a party of the government. You're saying the Republican Party, doing business with the Republican Party, an arm of the government. Right? That is what you're saying, right?
Okay, so we don't have to do business with this government, brother?
No.
Are we not doing business with this government?
No, we don't. No.
That's not right and exact,
bro.
We operate under this system right now.
Bro.
Yeah, we
peace. Salute.
Who is that? Charles Clark.
Charles
brother.
Clark. Peace. I hear y'all talking this. Check this out. Listen to the brothers. The brothers is talking, but they don't understand why they talking and what they're saying to themselves. We've been trapped in this Nazi propaganda war, the black and white war. Didn't y'all see the Nazis come here saying white power? With your own eyes, country at that time. Look how we act now. We're grown men. And we sound chaotic. How much time are we going to waste in this Nazi propaganda war that they put on the planet by using the TV? What happened to our brains? These people done disrupted our brains. We argue, we bicker,
We're angry. We're happy. We're sad. We're rich. We're poor. We still go forward till tomorrow. And we still see the same things play out day and day.
Hey, brother, can I ask you a question? Sorry to cut you off.
What's that?
What's that? You sound like you got a little age about yourself, little wisdom. So you've seen some things. Am I correct?
We all lived our life. You know what we lived.
Right.
You know,
I'm saying that you've seen cycles. You've seen cycles. I want to analyze what you said, Nazis, right? That's just a political party, right? And according to the flip side of that political party, which would be the Zionists, a lot of people don't want to say that word, but I say that word. I do shows on the shit.
No, not the Zionists. It's the blacks. The blacks are the ones that are keeping this war going. See, the mindset got us leaping and jumping and going all around the real conversation.
Are we ultimately having a conversation between Nazis and Zionists?
They're the same people. They're the same people. They're using manipulation over our people, and we all know this because we done been studying. We done been studying too.
So we under the
we've been studying
witchcraft.
What is
the Aboriginals supposed to be out here studying and understanding what happened.
What's the solution to this, though? And see, once again, I go through things head on. I go through things head on as a man. We say we men, right? Chaotic. I'm being very rational when I say that let's have the conversation with the Republican Party.
Oh, with the Republican Party?
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Well, unfortunately, me personally, I couldn't have no conversation with them because I'll be ready to grab them up and choke them up for what they done. And even if it's a Democrat in front of me, I want to do the same thing because they voted for
what
this.
What did the Republican Party do to you?
I don't know. What did they do?
What did they do? They bankrupt America.
The Republican Party
Yes, the Republican Party bankrupt America when they went into war in Iraq. 2000, 2002, 2003, 2004. When they went into Iraq and they dismantled that country for no reason at all, you got to face the bill.
I could have swore we went bankrupt when we lost the gold standard.
No, nobody.
When Jimmy Carter was president.
America is a corporation.
Went bankrupt.
America is a corporation.
That y'all has been strong for a long time. It's still strong right now today. Buddy. Hey, I say this right here, man. We need to restore the feeling back into America and stop being fucking world apologists.
You ain't catching what I'm saying.
Hold on, brother. I'm America first, though. I'm an American revolutionist and American patriot at the same time.
I'm America first, too.
Okay, well, fuck everybody else, too. Okay, let's just get back to America.
Americans.
We ain't bankrupt shit. We bankrupt because somebody sold us out to an unfair trade rule. Huh? I got you though, but I'm saying though we have to have solutions to this. You say you're not gonna have no conversations with nobody because you'll put your hands on them. Okay, so you might not be the person that because you're emotionally attached to.
That's what
I'm not emotionally attached to saving these babies, bro. I'm not emotionally attached to saving these babies. And us telling them to follow,
but that
to follow
on that.
Biden them.
So I got to calm down.
To follow these people, bro. That's just not.
No. I don't follow Biden. I follow policy. And policy was to treat people fair. This is what they claim when they go out on the campaign. I ain't talking about what they do. I'm talking about what they go and do on the campaign trail. And when they came to us, talking to us,
and
they said the things that we liked to hear. They said the things that we would like to hear.
I'm not a Republican, y'all. I've never been a Republican. And I've actually been a Democrat. I got so just full disclosure. And I voted for Obama twice. It's the only time I ever voted.
Right.
Like a goddamn fool.
I'm a conservative.
And I'm a conservative as well. I don't believe in nothing. I don't believe in none of that. I believe in going and getting it for yourself. Sorry.
What happened to the system? The system got corrupted. You know how the system got corrupted? The day it was formed. The day they formed a corrupted system, and we gave them a blanket constitution with no amendments written on it at all. Would you allow immigrants to carry guns in your country if you was the president?
Hell no.
They hit us with the two.
That answered my question right there. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, how
did we allow immigrants to violate the Second Amendment, which is really for the police? It ain't for everybody. You understand? That's the Republican. I'm a Republican. I believe in conservative values, and I do believe that the state should be protected. Your state should be protected from an intrusion of an invading army. My state is Ohio. I'm an Ohioan. That's my nationality.
Talk that shit.
They done tricked our people here in America because they gave the Africans in Africa their nationality. Nigerians, Ghanaians, they all got there. But here in America, they skipped it because they didn't have time because it was happening so fast.
Can I address something?
To nationalize the people. They was able to nationalize the people in Africa because they corrected their mistake in Africa. When they came to America, they didn't correct that mistake. That's what I'm talking about.
So
what the hell?
Yeah, that ain't right and exact, brother. But listen though, when it comes to the continent of Africa, right, in the 55 countries there,
Africans got their nationality. The American Negroes don't have their nationality because they are not claiming their state, which is the state you was born in.
Hear me out though, brother. America first, bro. If we get shit right here in America, man, it will empower the world, bro. Because we them type of people.
We already did. We already powered the world.
I don't see why we're not doing business with our brothers and sisters in the Caribbean.
Check this out. I'm gonna give you Ohio stories.
I mean, I want to know why. I want to know why we not. Why we don't see value in Haiti.
We voted to have the trains come from
Chief, check this out.
Columbus
I don't see any videos
to Cincinnati
of bums in America and send
to Cleveland.
5 cents. I see that in Africa. You see videos of that in Africa. We don't see the Africans getting those type of commercials to send money over here.
And if I'm doing business with our brothers and sisters in Africa, we're gonna have a fair trade agreement. You see what I'm saying?
But
let's make it work.
Saying they nationalities. They saying that they are Nigerians coming to do business with who? The blacks.
That's fine. You're Ohioan. I'm a Mississippian. You're Ohioan. I'm a Mississippian. But we're American.
That's how we're supposed to be.
So why are we not doing business not only with each other here in America first? Let's start there first, but also do business with everybody else on the planet. Why are we not doing business?
I'm gonna tell you why. We boycotted the World Fair. When we boycotted the World Fair, they had all our patents in their hands.
Okay.
When we boycotted the World Fairs, they had all the patents in their hands, in their possession. So on TV, you see everybody who is so-called Caucasian being the inventors, being the historians. When we boycotted the World Fair, it was our gravest mistake. That's what it was. It was the gravest mistake that ever could happen to mankind. But mankind rose up throughout the dust and ashes and blew up all our cities. And look at them sitting on top. You go to every downtown, they got the biggest skyscrapers. They eating lunch and dinner, having a ball down there in all your major cities. All the wealth is going straight to that paperwork in those major cities.
They got insurance companies that's robbing the people blind. Insurance for your life, insurance for your death.
How do we
How
level
you
the
gonna
playing field?
how you gonna wiggle your way up out of all this? And you gonna give up all your nationality? You
Hey,
gonna
did they
disappear
stop
out
us
the
from
face of
building?
the earth?
Hey,
You
Charles.
can't do that. You gotta have
Charles.
you gotta have a legacy.
Charles, did they stop us
Yeah,
from building skyscrapers, brother?
no. What I'm saying is
Okay.
the
That's number
World
one. We
Fair.
got to compete, bro.
They
We got to compete, but we got to level the playing field as Americans. We got to level the
they
playing
can't
field.
level the
And
playing
listen,
field.
brother. We say it's about policy, right? Then we need a policy. We need a policy that's in place that's going to benefit Americans. Are we not Americans? Y'all
Here's the
see what I'm
policy.
going here? Like y'all, we gotta play. If we're gonna
Look,
play this
listen.
game,
I'm gonna tell you the policy of the Americans.
then we need to make.
The policy
What are
of the
they willing
Americans.
to? What are they gonna do for Americans? We can't
Do
play
you
that
claim?
game.
Do you claim to be an American?
I am. I'm a first American. Yes.
Okay. You claim to be American. Okay.
Yes.
Do you follow the rules and regulations that America has written for itself?
Yes.
We speak Latin. We speaking Latin now. We in our minds. We acting like we speaking Latin in law.
I know how to answer that one, yeah. Well, I mean, once again, that's the Latin is the law of this land. Right? I mean, the language of law. So why don't we teach Latin?
Because they taught us it was the white man's language. Remember, back to Africa.
But it's not though. It's not though.
It's not true. It's not true. But see how hard it is to tell somebody that?
I know, but all they got to do is just look it up.
It's Aboriginal language. We telling everybody
What
this
thread say? Look it
Aboriginal
up.
language.
All they got to do is look it
We
up,
don't
though.
speak Babel. I keep telling people we don't speak Babel. Babel from Asia. You know, all that Asian language and Greek and all that Babel, bing, 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 babble, boo. No, we don't.
But it's
speak
people
that.
believing that the
English.
language that we're speaking now is a slave language. This is a powerful language.
No, they don't. They don't think that. Only the
Yes.
people who was
Yes,
born
they
here
do.
in America think that way.
Well, I mean, but bro, once again, I can
The
only
outside people, the
go
outside
first.
people here of America, you can live your best life.
I know, but once again, this language is our language. These names are our names. Jackson, Johnson,
We know that.
Jordan,
We know that.
Brown.
That's no shock to me.
They didn't bring us these
Because I can
names,
go
bro.
through the
Washington is an
that.
Aboriginal name, and I know they be mad about it, but to wash y'all ass, nobody care about y'all getting mad. You can't prove it. You can't prove nothing you saying. I can prove what I'm saying. See the difference?
I can prove what I'm
They
saying.
can't prove shit.
I can
No,
prove what
I know
I'm
that.
saying.
I'm saying though, if history is taught correctly,
Oh man, it'd be a dangerous world. That's
well, that's
when
all
you
we
come
ask.
back to the Nazi war, the Black-White war. That's what leads you back to
But
the
that's
Black-White
illegal
war.
though. That's illegal.
No, it's not illegal.
Yeah,
because it's in your mind.
So show me somebody got white only on their shit somewhere. Show me where that's at. Show me some. So bro, they can't even tweet the shit.
That shit
Them niggas
is
can't even
on
tweet. All eyes know they're gonna lose their job.
all that shit came out of the circus.
Because the agenda was to push the bliggity black. So if they didn't toe the line, then they could lose their jobs and stuff like that. Bro, we can get people on here and they'll tell their story. We could play hours of videos of these people saying that this has happened to them if they speak out. And we so emotional that we're not seeing the play.
Oh,
I don't believe in the black-white thing anymore. And trust me, I wear black.
Look, I'm telling you what the play
It's my
is.
favorite
That's
color.
the play.
I'm the most
that's the
militant
play
nigga
we
on the
trapped
planet.
in.
There's no nigga more militant than me. Trust me.
Is that
Trust
that's
that.
the play we trapped in?
That's a fact.
We trapped in that
So if
play.
I'm saying
It's a
we
play.
gotta stop using that weapon against ourselves and stop allowing them to use that weapon against us, you disarming a social construct that's been used against you. Like, why not find another word for yourself that gives you
Look,
power?
That's so brilliant. That's so brilliant to say. But the people are so ignorant, my man.
Nah, but that's that we have to apply it. That's why we have to apply it.
We
have to
look,
apply it.
we the ones who are supposed to be showing the definition and showing these people over and over again the definitions over and over again, because if they don't see these things with their own eyes, they won't believe it, man. These people are just hypnotized and they're unbrainwashable at some point. You know what I'm saying? Because you looking at evidence, and the evidence they lay down in front of you will lead you to no evidence, but you still believe the evidence, even though you looking at it like, this don't sound right.
I mean, look at the whole slave narrative.
That's what I'm talking about. Do that sound right?
That's a perfect example right there.
Are we not the biggest, baddest?
But bro, 5 years ago, this wasn't this narrative of pale skin being the Slav slaves and the whole narrative of them writing that into our family dynasties to abolish our businesses, our family businesses. This is what they did, bro. Family means a house of slaves. We're done. There's no more talk. No more talk. Don't talk to me. Don't give me no more lip. Don't talk to me. Oh, my grandfather owned us and he gave us his name and all 1,000 acres. We're rich. Well, that's your grandfather. He wasn't your slave master. This is all game.
That's all it was.
Wrote you into a whole
inferiority
complex
during the World Fair.
But how this works though is because the way we feel about ourselves, brother, and think about ourselves is the why we do not build.
So, Chief, in other words, you saying that there wasn't no slave? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that the slaves that they're talking about came on and changed are Slavonic people who came.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
They brought 90 million here.
It pertains to the South and this whole slave narrative of people in the South owning people. They're only talking about families, and they abolished.
They made them stories up.
Dynasties. Okay. Family dynasties, generation wealth. That's what they abolished. They just told a slave narrative. And then when you go into the documents, you see that the slave is just a narrative.
Now, by every stretch of the imagination, none of that make no sense, right? Because none of that make no sense, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
In construction, right, you have a thing called a construction crew, right? And the wealthy don't get dirty, right? This is why you have a master. Right, a master, right, and an apprentice, right. So when you say that there was no slaves, you're pretty much saying that there was no apprentices, and then on the back end of that, you're saying that there was no businesses, right? You're saying that there was. What? How can we say that?
No.
Well, you just said the magic thing. Just listen to what he said. He said the magic thing.
Apprenticeship, employment. I got you, brother. Apprenticeship, employment. They were our apprentices. We the masters. They the slaves, brother. You might.
Yeah, that's what. I've been saying that from the beginning. Yes.
Yeah, I did 1 and 2, and I think we did 3 or something, 4 on that, like that, bro. It's stupid, bro. Like you have to go back and we show the documents, everything, fam. So I'm saying I can speak with this with authority, bro. Like we're not slaves. If you could find slaves in your family, fine. But that you'll be hard pressed.
But there was a set. If you do find slavery in your family, you're an immigrant.
There you go.
Yes, you will find slavery.
Some of y'all got that.
So if you find families that got slaves, you were slaves. Some people were immigrants because other tribes was being hunted. They wasn't being in no war. They was being hunted. Right, and educated people. They were educated approximation. Right, it says African black slaves. Right. Yeah, this is who was given the land. North Africans. Look, the North Africans, the Italians, all them. They talking about them. Yeah, them the African slaves. Northeast Africa and South South. The Scottish, all that. Yeah, they talking about all them people.
Now,
all them people. and they
This
brought
is
him over here.
this is Abraham Lincoln. This is the Emancipation Approximation.
That's him. Yeah, that was him. He did that. He freed all the white people.
He gave them foreigners our land.
Yeah, and while we doing world fairs all at the same time, and the wars was plays that was out in the field that we used to watch.
That 40 acres and a mule, he's talking about giving that to Africans, slaves.
Yeah, the white people that we call white people.
Yes, what we call white people.
They came here at different. Look, they came here as church folk, farmers, whatever. They tied into the Vatican. They came deep. You understand? I'm talking about super deep. You go right there next to your music hall and you see that church on Sunday.
But you would have to know how to farm. You know what I'm saying? So if not, somebody have to teach you how to farm. You get here. If you don't have no land to farm on, then you're gonna have to be up under somebody else, bro. This their story. This not our story. Y'all understand what I'm saying, bro? How do we have wealth into the 1900s, mid 1900s? Y'all gotta make this make sense. Make it make sense, bro. Make this make sense.
Radio was the first one.
Come on, y'all gotta think, man. This don't make sense.
Here you go.
So we built America after we built
the 13 colonies. Start with the 13 colonies. Start with the 13 colonies and tell me what is the capital of the 13 colonies, and that should answer your question.
I'm from Mississippi.
They didn't have no. They didn't have none. We had Confederate money over here. We had Confederate dollars.
And what is Confederate money
no
called?
Dollars in the 13 colonies. They had to borrow money from
It's called
London
Confederate, right? It's called Confederate, right?
From London.
It's called Confederate, right? It's called Confederate, right?
But I do
And then
know
you
that,
also
though,
have
by
the
the way.
Centennial, right?
Just by the way.
Right? Which was what? A tender, right? It wasn't even called money.
Hold on. But Germantown
Right?
got
it was the Grand Army.
That's our whole problem.
And it was the
Right
Grand
Germantown
Army
ain't
of
got
the
shit to do with us. I got you.
Okay.
But Germantown
okay.
ain't got shit to do with us.
Now, had we had documents, you know, like when a boat docks, right? If we would have had documentation, right, at any place that they would have been in the library or in the churches, right? Well, guess
Or
who else?
in your city hall. Or
Guess
in
who-
your city hall.
Or in the city hall, right?
They got burned down though.
Huh?
A lot of them got burned down.
They okay? Did
Those
they
was our
burn
city
books?
hall.
Wait,
Look,
did they
had
burn
their
books?
city halls, and we had our
Did they-
city halls.
Did they burn books or did they burn people? Did they burn the
Both.
tree? Did they burn the
All
tree?
three. All three.
Bro, trees
The
too,
book,
yeah.
the people, and the tree, all at the same time.
There it is. I asked you who was the capital of the 13 colonies, and everybody got on stuff.
No, I said Philadelphia.
No, Philadelphia was taken over in 1776. See, we've been tripping. They told us that they came here and fought the revolution. And it made it look like it was white on white.
Facts.
But we know
But in
that's not true.
actuality, that's them invading the country.
I don't
With
even
2,000 people. They had 2,000 people in that motherfucking colony. 2,000 people in that one colony. Dude, only 2,000 in the colony. That was it.
That's a fact, Chief. That's a fact. Now, I ain't being biased. Listen up.
Which colony y'all talking
There's
about?
only 2,000 of them up there in Maryland. 2,000 of them mixed. They got the little Mongols with them. They got a lot of other little tribes around with them, hanging in deep, like up there in the colonies up there in Canada. They was bringing them back and forth, going up there, killing the bears, selling their hide, killing the seals, killing the whales, selling the whale blubber and the whale peanut gland for oil, to light the lanterns around the whole country. They had that going for a long time. The Muskogee Creek and you know what I'm saying? We the red brick builders, you understand? We had the motherfucking bricks all the way across the road. Every road you went on was red brick road done by the Muskogee Creek Confederacy. You know how we did it. That was our motherfucking Grand Army, the Grand Army of the Republic. People don't understand who we are. You know what I'm saying? We was deep. We used to come deep. It was just that they learned in them private schools and they started separating themselves. And they got caught up in them wars with these motherfuckers, the Crusaders over there. You know what I'm saying? They taking our people out and going overseas, fighting them motherfucking Crusaders, fighting the Crusaders and all those cities over there. You know, they had Philadelphia go down and done 1226. Yeah, that's Muslim time. Kind of funny that in 1776, Christian time, America get hit with their Philadelphia. So you got the Muslim time in the 1776, you got the Christian time. That's your 500 years. Right there in your face, you can't even catch it. And then they talking about they signed a peace treaty. You signed a peace treaty with who? Oh, they double crossed us. Had our soldiers, Incas, all of Aztecs, all going to Asia. They was all up in Asia deep. They had kicked them wild Mongols out. And they built the Great Wall. They couldn't come back. So they went and attacked Sumer. 1095, the Crusaders coming. They already done get kicked out of Asia. But they, you know, time go past. They done went all the way through Europe. Done took over all of Europe. The 1400s, they on top. We ain't even catching it because they coming through the Vatican, going through all the churches that they done built, and they just traveling the world and going through them churches and blending their bodies in there. Blending their bodies in the churches with them cheapos right downtown, Cincinnati Heights, right downtown, Philadelphia. They coming through them churches right there next to your big city hall. Yep.
Man, you all over the place. You pseudo Muslim it up, pseudo Christian it up. Now you took a break.
Hey, y'all, listen, man.
All of China.
All I know is fast is important. Yo, you know what I'm saying? I really do. But we gotta have a plan for right now and the future.
What the plan right now got to be is live your life righteous. Get your credit right.
Nah, man. It's a wild ending.
Live your life righteous and get your credit right. And then you can be the best.
Niggas got to move around, man. These politicians got to move around. I don't give a fuck if it's election season. People got to get involved, bro.
We gotta get involved. Run for office, but we gotta run for office as ourselves. We can't run for office and be somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's what the problem is. We got people running up there being office and doing something different. But you know, in the Constitution, it says that we don't supposed to be doing business with them like that, though. The Americans don't supposed to be doing business with them.
Hey, listen, bro. We got everybody that we gotta do business. Hey, hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta understand, man. I know y'all be getting all into this, you know, whatever, but there's pale skinned people here, there's everybody here, and they are Americans. They've been here for a long
they're Americans now. They
right. So
Americans.
Hold on, bro. Listen, bro. Come on, let me build with you. So these people are here. We got to deal with that. We cannot be like, oh well, they going home. No, it's not happening. Matter of fact, there's an unfair trade agreement. How do we level the playing field economically? That's a problem. Bro, that's not enough.
It's rough off. You know, the little things like, you know, do things to help your neighborhood, you know, clean up or whatever you got to do. But, you know, when I was caught up in being a young man, we was too freedom. We didn't have no rites of passage. I'll just put it that way. We didn't have no rites of passage. We just lived life. We never lived our rites of passage. Our structure is this ungodly United States that they were forming. We boycotted them. And they wrote themselves into law. They punished us because we didn't want to co-sign for what they were.
Hey, bro, you going in and out.
Talking about Christopher Clay. No, ain't nobody signing for that. I mean, ain't nobody signed up for that,
bro,
though.
you going in and out.
The system. We didn't sign up for it. It was placed on us, and we trapped inside of it. It's a Nazi propaganda system. We in it. We plugged in. We plugged
Bro,
in.
what you gonna
How you
do?
gonna unplug? How you unplug the people? Explain to the
Charles.
people how you unplug them.
Nah, man, listen. What are you gonna do about it?
You can build.
That's what we're doing. We're building, getting the right vibrational pitch out there, building with the right people. We got to worry about a lot of different things, you guys. Infiltrators.
Right now, today,
bro,
it's a lot. It's a lot. When you trapped in the war and you're trying to live your life, you trapped in the war and you're trying to live your life. You got to separate the two, and it's on your home field, and you don't know how to do it because you ain't follow the passage that was laid before you.
Now that part right there, that's a fact. Because you can't be gardening and taking care of the homestead and on the front line at the same time. That ain't gonna happen.
So you got to take care of your business, yourself, and your family. That's what I did. You know, barbecue for your family, and all of the holidays you have, you barbecue for your family, and big members come through, boy, you got to have a plate for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, people, you living your life like that's regular old life. That's how we live. We live forever. Like, you know how Americans live forever like that? We so confused. We ain't used to not living like that. We ain't used to living without means.
But that's what we're talking about,
us
though.
as a people,
That's the whole thing we're talking about. Bro,
we've been
that's the whole thing we're talking about, though.
Our people think they was in the Stone Age. They think the people was in the Stone Days.
Hey, did you hear that dude that came on here?
Charles, mic check?
Yeah.
Can you hear Chief?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, good. Hey, bro, did you hear the dude that was talking about what the Democratic Party offering? Welfare and Section 8.
Oh,
come on, bro. Like we
not being
we going back to policy.
You know, all the policies was racist. They already admitted all that. They said the policies was racist.
Okay, why?
They wasn't, how they was racist was they was a racist because when they came here,
okay, what's
they
more
took
racist
the
than Planned
nationality.
Parenthood? What's more racist than Planned Parenthood?
When we went through the war,
Charles Clark,
we didn't get our nationality.
Is there anything more racist than Planned Parenthood, sir?
Oh no,
Okay.
no better than that. You asked the wrong question.
There. And then majority of brown people, if we just weigh in the policies, if that's the worst thing that's happened to brown people according to woke brown people,
yes,
right? If that's according to woke brown people, okay. So there should be no conversation when it comes to the stance of this particular party to that particular party.
Right. That's the truth right there.
You see what I'm saying?
Right there.
We have to have
when you
conversation
said
openly.
The children. When you say death to the children, I ain't talking about the foreign base. You should or shouldn't. I'm just saying, you know, or if you get raped or something, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But as far as you just living your life and you get, oops, I'm pregnant. Oh no, y'all want to, oops, I'm pregnant. Now she gotta have the baby.
I'm not even that guy.
Then you got the real dudes who will pay a girl $10,000-$20,000 not to have a kid. What about the rich dudes? You don't talk to them. Talk to them about it. Don't talk to a poor guy. Poor guy gonna tell you, I ain't with no abortion. Talk to a rich guy. Don't talk to a poor guy. You know, tell that to a rich kid. They'll pay for an abortion. They'll pay a chick 20, 30, 100,000, boy, not to have that baby.
Oh, man,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? It ain't my fault.
I'm just saying we just weighing the options, weighing the policies. Oh, you know what? I got something for y'all tomorrow. I'm sure. You know, yo, man, we got to do better. We got to demand better, and we got to stop being so afraid to ask some questions. Well, knock on some doors.
You know what?
Make a phone call.
What happens when the mic get in these people's
Why is
face?
that so hard to do? Why are you scared to do that? That's
You
why
know
we
what
always have
happens.
an open platform. We're not afraid to talk to nobody. Nobody.
I see that. I see that. But
See what I'm saying?
I see that.
And nobody and if find somebody else to do that, other than
You ain't
people in this
gonna find
community.
nobody.
Nah, because
I mean,
we
there's
that confident in what we're saying.
You know what though?
Nobody's gonna do
If
that.
I go on somebody else's platform and I talk to you, I talk.
Some niggas I said that they cowards. They know it. A man don't do that. A man ain't scared to talk to nobody. Like when you talk to what's the boy name over there? Putin. Hell yeah. What you mean?
You got to talk to people.
What we scared? What y'all scared of?
Right.
This shit
No,
crazy.
you know what they
man,
scared
just
of?
like y'all.
Putin gonna say, y'all can come back home. Putin gonna tell them they gotta come back home. Come
I
on
don't know
back
what
to the
they.
frozen tundra. Come on back to the frozen tundra. Y'all gotta come back home. We're clearing the way. We're sending y'all some more Nazis over there. We're gonna send some more Nazis over there. Everybody, yeah. No.
What I don't
We
see.
trapped in this motherfucking Nazi propaganda war. These Europeans, they all Nazis, bro. They done brought all these people here.
What I don't understand is what is the need?
Tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man.
My bad, man. My bad.
Nah, man. I don't have any problem having any conversation with anybody, y'all.
I'm just saying,
I
what's
don't know
the
if you guys
need?
call.
My bad.
What is the need or the benefit?
From Germany, huh?
We trapped.
Yeah, what's
We
the need or
trapped
what's the need or the benefit of talking to actors who enact acts? I'm talking about like really, you go to the theater, right? And you say, I really don't like the way y'all perform tonight. I need y'all to change this whole act. Do you think they're gonna change it? Just because you talking to them? No, they're gonna go through the same act. So we understand that politics is acts, brother. Like, I mean, why we kidding ourselves? Like, oh, now we need to approach the. See, if it's an act, we can't take it seriously. Like, we just need to get to the people because the people is the power, not
we
the
talking to
government.
the people right now.
Right, what I'm saying. But you talking to the people about talking to actors like the Republicans and the Democrats. Those are actors. They gonna perform their script regardless of what you come to them with. They already got their script, right? That's how they gonna perform in their capacity. The people don't have script. This is where the power is. The people are the power. We just need to get to the people some type of way. We need to convince the people to stop fucking with the actors, and then we can start getting some shit done. Just let the actors act. What they've been doing all the time. An imitation of life. I'm gonna land right there.
And I'm gonna jump in. Can I jump in? Can I jump in real quick? You're talking about actors. All right, now look. They brought in an actor, Abraham Lincoln. He was an actor. He played his part. They killed him in the theater. They lost his body. They recovered it. They lost it again. They recovered it. They made a movie about it. They got the footage and everything. Doing the World Fair.
You got it, Chief.
So should we go on World Fair?
Look, you live in, this is for real, Walt Disney, we live in a Disney Wonderland type of mindsets. It's crazy to actually see it. It's like when you take, you know that movie that the wrestler was in, Rowdy, what was that, Rowdy Roddy Piper? Yeah, Rowdy Roddy Piper, the movie Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Yeah.
They Live.
Yeah.
With the
You take them
sunglasses.
glasses off. Yeah, buddy, you get to see, you see what it really is. And you like, damn, this shit crazy. You really get to see it, and you only one person. Each one of us is just one person, and we reach out to people. But the people ain't gravitating towards that because they see greener pastures. Greener pastures always make your nose got them chewed up. You like the way that green, fresh green grass smells. You want to go over there with the fresh green grass. That's what the problem is right there. That's the problem. You can't help it though. That's where the money at. The money there, so our people trapped there. Look, was y'all ready for that invasion 2.0? Y'all ain't catch it. Y'all missed it, didn't y'all? Look, in 1865 when they invaded America, and then they just did it in 2022. And you say join the Republicans. I'm looking at it on TV. I got to see how it really looked that day in 1865. I really got to see it. Did you see it? Did you miss it? Did y'all miss it? I didn't miss it. I watched it. I said, damn, they did it again. Everybody else looking at it like,
like
oh man,
200 years
nothing. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. Right in our face. 1865 all over again. And y'all say join the Republicans, even though them was Dixiecrats back then. The Dixiecrats did it, and then the Republicans did it. Come on, man. They both people. Carolina showed you who the people were. They were setting up a white government
we are
and a
the
black government.
Republicans of the 19th century. We are the Republicans of the 19th century.
Yeah.
I don't know where you get your information from, but throw that shit in the trash.
I just said that.
ASAP.
I just said that. I just said that the Republicans of Carolina. I said of Carolina. They had Carolina, and the Democrats was on the other side with the white boy. That's what I just said.
Is Carolina the state flag? Does the Carolina state flag say the Republic of Carolina?
I don't know. I got to see that. I ain't look at their state flag and see that.
I know about the Republic of California.
I know about that. You know, the Republic was part of the Grand Republic Army. That army was
the Grand Republic. What?
The Grand Army of the Republic.
Oh, okay. I heard.
Yeah, that's the Confederates. All of the states. That was the Grand Army of the Republic. All the states back then. And we forgot about it because they read the different history. They had in Carolina, they set up them white boys over there from Africa. They was bringing in them Afrikaners, sitting them on them seats over there in Carolina, and they was bringing in white people. And they said they was going to run the government for the white. And the black Carolinas was like, okay. They didn't pay them no attention because there wasn't that many of them here. Then they started bringing more and more of their people here unexpectedly and overthrew their government. One day it's 2,000, 4,000 people there. The next day it's 400,000.
Yeah, that was the Rockefellers and Rothschilds with their Hirsch colony.
We can watch it and see it on a black and white film. We can sit and watch it now. Like, damn, that shit really happened. Like, damn. You get to see Grand Army of the Republic marching and stuff, man. It's beautiful. People don't even know about us. All the Republican states. All the Republican states. The only states that was Democrat was what? North Carolina, and up north a little bit. That was it.
So let me ask you this real quick, Charles. Was there any Republicans or Dixiecrats in Mexico?
That's a different system. They used a different language. They would call it something different, but they would still be the same because it's a republic. It's the republic. The
Are you
Republic
familiar?
of the Roman army, the republic.
Right.
The statue for Hawaii is the Roman.
Right. Are you familiar with the golden circle?
The Golden Circle, are you familiar with the Council of the Andes?
The West Indies?
No, it's the whole council, not just one part. That's what they took down.
Okay.
Then they became the West and the East Indies after they took them down. They took down the council, the ancient ones. They took down the ancient ones. When they take down the ancient ones, that's when the history starts. And you don't pay attention because they ain't letting you know they took down the ancient ones. And that was our people who was running stuff because all the crops and everything was coming from the Americas. And we worked like ants, basically. You know what I'm saying? Delivering stuff, putting rice bags on your head, take it through the truck. They deliver it out to the train, and the train delivered it down to Mexico, to Chichen Itza. Chichen Itza was the world trade capital in the 1300s. We'll say 700 years ago. Chichen Itza was the world trade capital. And that means when Sumer fell, Chichen Itza was the world trade capital for 10,000 years.
Okay.
It wasn't a trade capital for a month. It was the trade capital for 10,000 years. You're talking about 10,000 years of history down there in Central America.
Right.
See, that's
so you're talking about into Colombia, right?
Yeah, all that. Brazil, all that. Everything down there. It's got over 10,000 years of history. And we tied into that because we are them people too, because they traveled up and down here delivering crops and ships and stuff, and people live normal lives. You know what I'm saying? We had a normal lifestyle. It wasn't flamboyant like what people think. But they bring rice, beans, corn. You know what I'm saying? Just regular crops. You know what I'm saying? Tar, wine, whiskey, whatever you wanted. They bring. We had the moonshine.
In 1200. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's called barter and trade.
They doing big things. We moving big things. Look, Mississippi. The Natchez, Mississippi, all them. They had over 2 million barrels. Too many bags. What's them on? Too many bales. 2 million bales. No, they had 90 million bales of cotton ready to be shipped out when they came here. It was only 4,000 white people.
I gotta give you credit. I'm having
in Alabama.
Gathering.
Then the next day, it was 400,000.
Damn.
What about the are you familiar, Charles? Are you familiar, or did you hear anything about them spinning thread made out of silver and gold?
Let me tell you a secret. The cotton gin always been around because of fabrics. Fabrics always been around. People wear clothes. We always wear blue jeans in the farms. It ain't been a year they can ever write down in history where people didn't have blue jeans on farms.
Right.
You had a blue jean overall suit out there on that farm. If you wasn't in the blue jean overall hookup, you was playing. You playing around out there in the field. Like, we playing around. Why are you playing around? I'm just taking this picture. Make it look like I'm doing something. And you ain't in your farmer's outfit. You know better than that. They out there in clean clothes. It's a no-go. They better have.
And then we also had the silk too, right? The silk.
Man, the niggas was the coldest. You know how we dress now. We always dress this way. It ain't no different. We always dress this way. Flashy, flamboyant, beautiful, nice, neat, clean, no dirt on your nails, none of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
We always been this way because our women
I have
particularly.
a question. Was there more gold coming out of North America or South America?
Okay, see, that's the tricky part, because it wasn't really so much as the gold coming out of America then. That gold was coming out of Asia. That's why the in Chichen Itza, they moved over to Asia, because that's where all the silver and gold was at. They had them silver mines over there. They used to go back and forth with that silver over there, trading in Asia.
What gold mines? What gold mines did they have?
The gold was
I haven't heard.
dang on, what's his name? Not Montezuma, but it's another guy. Dang on, I see his name. He got a gold coin. It was
Mansa Musa?
No, I'm talking about Charles V. Charles V, his name was Carlos Cortez.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Carlos Cortez. See, Montezuma, if you listen to his name, it tells you who he is. He was the Mountie of Zuma. Zuma was an island in the Pacific. It's flooded now, but it wasn't flooded
right
when he came. But he came after it flooded. You understand? He went through the flood there, and our people mistook him for our people coming back from Asia. So they put him on the throne, not knowing that he was an imposter. That's why Hernan Cortez whispered to that motherfucker, "We know who you are," and got him off that seat. And we didn't know. He told us straight out. He the Montez of Zuma. But people don't know that. And he looked like an Ethiopian. So that picture that picture that A1 be showing, that's the Mexican. That's the Mexican type of guy, I would say. You know, because they really Vietnamese, Philippines, they kind of a mixture of a lot of people down there from Europe, and they got them Europeans mixed in with them. So, you know, they like a whole mixture of a bunch of people, but they really just, you know, Europeans and Slavs. Well, they Russians, you know what I'm saying? Russians, or whatever you want to call them. Siberians.
And the riverways were like
they're the Mongols. I forgot. Yeah, they're the Mongols. They're the Mongols. I keep
the
forgetting.
riverways were like highways though back then though, right? That's the canoes, right?
No, we had trains. We had trains. We had forgot about the steamboats. Yeah, we had steamboats, everything. We had we was popping. We was popping, man. We had steamboats, everything. We popping over here in America. We popping, moving bales of hay, moving bales of this, moving bales. Man, we popping here, boy. Everything was popping, and they kept bringing more and more of their people until they overpopulated us. And that's how they were doing it. They'll go to a city with about 4,000 people, then they'll bring in 400,000 people in that city, overrun your city.
Right.
You know
like roaches.
And they did that they did out through Canada, and then they went and did it through America, which y'all call the United States, when they had already done it down in Central America, because Central America really ain't that big. You know, that's just the island between North America and South America. So Central America is where they landed at first in 1492. So they claim that's where they claim they landed at first. So that's the place where you say you landed. That's where we gonna say y'all landed there. Okay, y'all brought all these people here too, didn't you?
Right.
Yeah,
that's
they brought all them people there. So you know they brought all them people there because they calling everybody down there black. That's how they telling themselves. Oh, them black people. When they say them the black people, them the blancos, they already told on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Done told you you X'd out. You don't even know it. They laugh. We got your land. You like, I'm from Africa. Like, I'm Afro-American.
You heard the QUE in the black too, huh? And the spelling of it, the QUE?
Yeah, I know all that.
Okay. That's what's up.
You gotta, you know, this American history, the Aboriginals investigation is real, man. It ain't playing around. It's more stuff to be found, but like I said, it's got 10,000 years of history. 10,000 years of history down the tubes. Bow, wang, gave somebody else because our people left and went to Asia and built Asia up. Gave them dams. They brought the dams and everything. We have dams here in California.
Right.
California flooded because the dams broke. Seas, bro. It was man. America was popping. 10,000 years of history down the tube.
So
like,
when you say going to Asia and help building that up, are you speaking of Japan or are you speaking of
the
China?
whole Asia?
The whole
I said Asia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the Pacific Islands. And the Pacific Islands. Our last queens of Greenland. It was at Greenland. Last queens, they were black queens. They took them out. They took out all the black queens. They was like 13 years old.
Mm-hmm.
They came and took them and put them in them asylums or whatever. And that's where they had Marie Antoinette at, in them asylums. They start locking all the wealthy kids, women up.
Now, is this before Queen Khalif and Queen Kalana Lulu and Hawaii?
Kalana Lulu. That's when it happened. That happened to Kalana Lulu.
Oh, okay.
They came and got her kids. They came and got her daughters and stuff. They started doing that to them, man. They started putting them in them French. They was locking them up in them French jails over there in France.
The quarters.
Castles. They was castles. You know what I'm saying? They was castles. They wasn't, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
prisons, but they were castles. They turned them into prisons. They was,
Right.
going around the world and getting all of them and taking them to France over there. You know what I'm saying? It's a story. You digging in, you can't believe what you can see when you see it with your own eyes, and you'll be like, damn, like this shit crazy. You don't even want to believe it, man.
That's
right
why I
in your
try
face.
to keep an open mind to the shit, because you ain't gonna know all the shit, and then there's only so much that that's available to you, and a lot of this shit is personal, so you got to go through your own bloodline and your own lineage, meet up with relatives, get them to be honest and shit, and then you got to uncover the information that they put there in front of you. It's like a cold twist, man, because every time it's like that hole just keep digging. You understand what I'm saying? Like it just get deeper and deeper. Soon as you get a little piece of something, here comes something else. Like a lot of people, like and this been my talking point here in 2022. The trees, like I don't think the trees get enough love, but yeah, we have some very large trees, and I'm quite sure other places on the world have some very large trees too.
Yeah, but the largest tree that was on record was down there in Brazil.
In Brazil, okay.
Brazil had a tree so big that cities was in it.
I thought it was the Devil's Tower.
Well, they got so many different fables about stuff, but the real deal, it was like cities with trees with cities in them, where they were storing
Aren't
all
these
the
all fables? I mean, to be honest.
No, this ain't no fable. This real. We used to store all our things there. Yeah, we used to try to store. It's just it's 10,000 years of history, like 10,000 years of history about the Americas, which went down in 14.
I'm having trouble gathering 200 years of history. How did you gather 10,000 years of history? I'm curious.
When you study Chichen Itza, it will open up your eyes to once they tell you that they've been the World Trade Capital for over 10,000 years.
All right, I want to share something with you. I went to
1326. Before 1326. It was the World Trade Capital for over 10,000 years. The Council of the Indies was one of their headquarters.
Okay, like earlier today, I was at a site in Southern California, right?
Okay.
And the area
You're
around
talking
this
about
site. About what?
Yeah, the Caliphs, they was at war over there. They was over there in war with the Chaldeans. They was over there in that war. The Caliphans, yeah,
I mean,
they just put a D in at the end of it instead of calling them Caliphas. They call them Chaldeans. You know,
no,
because our people coming from
the name California doesn't come from Khalifa. That's pseudo. The name California is about the queen in the main city. There's two main cities.
I know
one of the main
about that.
cities
That's what I'm telling you.
It's a Los Angeles about
She
female.
sent
The female angels.
She the one
like
that sent the
Amazonian.
Phoenicians over there. She sent the Phoenicians over there.
She sent what?
The Phoenicians over there to Europe and all that. Oh, at the backside of Asia and all that. She was gangster.
I don't know any of the story. I just know the name. I just know what the name means. I don't know any of those stories of folklore.
You got to know about the wars over there.
This is all about. Yes. Awesome. You too. What I'm telling you is most of the folklore that has been gathered about everything, about Central, South, and North America, and all the other places, is folklore created by the Slav
turned all the stories into fables. Yeah.
So some of these stories we need to check them. We need to recheck them. Because I found out like 90 to 95% of what they say about California, Nevada, New Mexico is absolute some missionary and what's the other group? And some Tontos and Codis, as in the pseudo-American, the Native American people's stories they made up. And they started in the end of the 19th century. Those stories. So I'm trying to find the stuff where they got their information from.
No. Their information ain't. I don't know where they got that from. I know. You know, and I know about that, you know, but I don't know. And if they was with the Spaniards, they looked like them. So, you know, they could have been with them and acting like they, you know, they was a tribe. You know, that's the only thing I can see, because they was on the pictures building shit, tearing down the trees and shit, building shit. They on the pictures doing that shit. The niggas is the ones getting houses raided and getting hung and shot at, and people got to fight for them. They look like, dang, why are they fighting for the black people? Because it's the royals. They're fighting them people off, and they coming in at the building like over in Brazil. I'm like, dang on, they fighting. What the hell going on? We missed the biggest race war ever, right in our face. Right in our face. World War I.
I mean, my question is like I have the 16 Mestizos story. And I have the before the 16 Mestizo story. That's 1755 and 1777. Beyond 1755 and 1777 of that image, like I don't know about any other information that's coming out about America.
What about
any of the Americans?
What about the great
Other than finding
city
some
of
ruins and some remains of human bones and stuff like that? Everything else, all the stories, I'm highly suspect of them. But that's just me.
So,
that's why I mean the title of this.
Can I ask you a question?
American stuff and the European stuff.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh yeah.
What year did the Mayan city fall? Collapse?
I have no idea.
It was the year 1626. 1626. That's like 400 years ago, bro. They done lied to you. They made this story up. The Mayan city fell 400 years ago. What is these people talking about? They were doing this ancient stuff. When did they so-called going to Egypt? In 1789? That means they still was doing that mystical stuff in 1789, right? So why would you go back to ancient times when they went up in there?
They didn't get into Egypt until the mid to late 19th century. And I'm questionable about that too.
Exactly.
All that stuff about Egypt is
and that's what I'm saying. They saying Neapolitan went up in there in 1789. Now, wouldn't that ancient stuff, would have been practicing that ancient stuff then? So they can't be talking about it was ancient times. Am I right or wrong? You invading ancient times. They claiming they doing this and then doing that and all this. These Egyptians, they magical, mystical, and all this, but they just got destroyed in 1789. Then they have to correct a mistake. So they did what they did in the 1943 or whatever.
Okay.
Ain't that their story? That Neapolitan went up there in 1789, and these niggas over here in America talking about some old ancient Egypt. Like, what the fuck, nigga? That shit just happened. Like, what are they talking about? Like, what ancient Egypt was they talking about? It was only 18 motherfuckers.
When it come to books, my focus is on the printing company that printed the book, who paid for the
you know,
of the
you
book,
got to be on
and
top
who did the editing of the book. Like, I don't even believe anything in the book. Those are the only things I look at in the book, and then I deal with what I can see for myself, and if I'm lucky enough, I could travel to for myself and compare. That's what I'm saying. I'll completely empty my cup. My knowledge is on what I see and touch. Like, I don't trust anything.
So if you
I gotta question my own eyes in my own hands.
Okay. So if you see a picture, if you see a picture of a Tatanaka on the wall, then I show you a photograph of a Tatanaka in Asia. Would you believe me when you see the picture? Because you could pull it up.
And they took a lot of artifacts.
Right now you can pull up a picture of a drawing on the wall and right now you can pull up a picture. You can do this. Go to the images of the city of Tatanaka. TontonACA. You pull over that, you pull that, go up to the images, boom. You pull up the picture that's on the wall. Then you go to Afro-Asian. Boop, boop, boop. And you see a picture of an Afro-Asian. Bing, and then you just look at them pictures from side to side, and you'll see, you look at them pictures side to side, and you'll see with your own eyes where they went. Then what would you say? Hey, wait a minute, the pictures on the wall, they was over there in Asia, then we got blew up with the Nagasaki bomb.
For sure.
Now let me ask you this, Charles. Now you said Afro-Asia, and yeah, I heard that lingo before. Now Oriental, can you put a little onus on that? Like, what that mean? The Oriental.
They were talking about areas where people who back in the Roman days, who ruled oceans. They were Moors. They were Moors. They had elaborate stories and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Moors don't forget. Yes, they don't supposed to be on the land, and if they on the land, they supposed to be protecting them star forts. But they ain't doing nothing. They just over here talking to us, having a good time.
Oh man. Hey, Smoke, you want to get some? Hey, we got Charles Clark on the horn, man. Go ahead.
Bro, I don't have no available information to dispute anything he's saying because it's all brand new to me.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
You mean to tell me y'all don't know about that? Y'all don't know about Central America, what the pyramids at? Where the pyramids at? That go straight on down Central America. Y'all don't know about them civilizations that was running the world for over 10,000 years.
Bro, all I know is that the motherfuckers is there. That's all I can tell.
So in American public schools, they don't teach people about shit.
They make us get a passport. And they keep us locked.
Yeah, what schools did you go? Yeah, what schools did you go to, bro? You not from America?
I went to the Shady Rest. It was up under the tree.
Is that in America?
Yes.
Like
I'm a
what
Woodland
part of
Indian.
what part of America? Because they didn't teach us none of that in American schools.
Hey, it's taught in American schools. It's your home, it's your room, wherever you read at. That's a school. You open up a book, you in school.
Now, what I'm saying is that the schools had their own books during that. What you talking about? When they
But
none
you
of them.
got your own books too. Don't you got your own books?
No, I don't got no books.
You don't got. Well, you got some dang on groceries and food. You read labels. You got something to read in there.
Yeah, but none I eat talk about pyramids and civilizations.
Oh yeah, them civilizations. You know, if y'all don't know about Chichen Itza,
Yeah, we
that's
know
what the
about
problem is.
we know about Chichen Itza. We know where it's at.
No,
right?
you don't know about. What about the people who ran Chichen Itza?
No, I don't know nothing about that. That was not part of the curriculum.
Right, Tata Natahuti and his wife ran Chichen Itza. They was the last of their kind to be running those pyramids down there, and
You know what they-
took them out in the 1300s.
You know what
700 years ago.
You know what we was taught about that? That they were savages and they was bloodletting and making sacrifices to the sun god. That's about the
Don't
gist.
believe that.
Well, I'm just saying
Don't
that's about the
believe that.
gist. That's about the gist of the information that was given to us about the Aztecs or the Mayans or whatever.
Well, the Aztecs, that might be true, because Montezuma was not from here. He was from the islands.
I heard
the
that
Pacific
before.
Islands. The Pacific Islands. He's the Monty of Zuma. His name is Montezuma. He's telling you, I'm the Monty of Zuma, but you don't speak the language. His name, Monta means Mountie.
Mountain.
Mountie of Zuma.
And what island was he from?
Zuma. It's in the Pacific, but it's
He said he
flooded.
flooded. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a map where it's still on it?
Yep, it's called Exuma. You'll see the island.
Yeah, so who he was rolling with, who he was rolling with, that he can come from an
He wasn't with
island.
the Japanese, but he was Ethiopian. Look, he was really Ethiopian though.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Because I got the picture of him.
Hold up, bro.
Come on, man.
Hey, I'm saying, who was he rolling with that he was able to come to wherever the hell he came from, to wherever the hell he went to, and just start assuming some damn authority? Like, who backed him up?
No, our people thought that he was our people coming back from the Pacific Islands because they
Wait a
had
minute,
left
hold up.
and they didn't come
Hold
back
on.
for a long, long time. They was over there in
So
Asia,
this
building
nigga-
Asia up.
So this nigga was a body double, right?
No,
Yeah.
he
Right,
accidentally
right,
stumbled
yeah.
upon them. Like, if
Now,
you
hold on,
accidentally bump, look, think about this. You
You
get off
can't
your ship.
accidentally. You can't accidentally
Listen
sit
to
on
what I'm-
nobody. Hold on.
Check out
You
what
can't
happens,
accidentally, brother. You
Listen,
cannot
listen.
accidentally. Wait a minute. Hold on. You can't accidentally sit on somebody's throne and everybody in the throne room say, "Oh yeah, that's who the fuck you is." It had to be more than that. You got to be more to the story than that.
When
But you can't
when
come
he
to my
came-
house. Hold up. You
Listen
can't come in my
to-
house.
Listen to the
Hold
story.
up.
You got to
Wait a minute.
listen.
You
to the
can't
story.
come in
You
my
gotta
house
listen to the
and act like you somebody that stay there and don't nobody know you. And then you start running shit, but you ain't got nothing on the bills. Like, nigga, we gonna ask you, who the fuck is you? Do you know so and so? You remember so and so? Like, nigga, you just don't come in here and start running shit. Like, nigga, that got to be explained. You don't come from Zuma
He
and
said
then
who he
start
was.
running America. Like, where they do that at?
No,
You
no,
one
no,
nigga
no,
from
no,
Zuma.
no.
Hold up.
You got to
You one nigga from Zuma. Now you accidentally running a whole
gotta
region.
listen.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, it's possible. Now look, who's running this region? Who running this region up here right now? Is it foreigners that's running this region right now?
Bro, come on, man.
Is it foreigners running this
That's
country
like
right now?
another man walking in your house
Hold
and
up.
telling
Didn't
you
that
and
happen
your
right
wife
now
and your
in your
children what
face?
to do. Come on, man.
Wait a minute.
The
Hold on.
president
The
is
foreigners,
they got a
the
president
foreigners,
that's a
the
foreigner.
foreigners that's occupying this region now have a force built up to enforce that they running this motherfucker. They didn't accidentally come into power, nigga. It wasn't no accident. That was a plan.
There you go. It's a military
But
plan.
hold
But
on.
here's
Hey,
you got to
hold on,
listen.
Beast Mode. He's
You
an
don't understand. You got to listen.
Ethiopian,
Listen to the
Asian / some other shit too, though. I don't know where they did that at, but I guess that's another Prester John story.
Like, bro, ain't nobody trying to argue the contention with your information or whatever. But
listen to
what
what
we
I'm
do,
telling you.
what we do these days
to how this happens.
is we like for shit to make sense. Then we can roll
Listen how
with
it
it.
makes sense. I'm going to tell you how it makes sense. When Montezuma came, he came with a political party. He came as like a governor with an entourage of ships. So he didn't come like what you think. He came with his crew, his family members, and his people that had left on that island that got flooded and came to the Americas. And they blended in with the people, but the people was welcoming him. That's the difference. You not welcoming nobody in because this was a different world in today's world. Today's world is you got your guards up. Yesterday's world was we welcome in anybody into the family if they productive. And they were productive. He didn't lie about his name. He told them who he was, and they still allowed him to be in that position. That's why he was in that position.
Well, that make a little more sense. Yeah. The accident shit, that just
Hell
didn't.
nah.
That wasn't. I'm just saying
That's
that
why I said it was
accidentally
an
shit. That
accident.
wasn't cutting the
That's
mustard
an
with me.
accident to me. That's an accident to me. Like he accidentally got into that position. He didn't really supposed to be there. He was there
No,
because
I'm just saying if they welcomed him in,
the people
if they
who
welcomed him
needed some
in,
help.
right?
Came with people who needed some help, and our
It's a
people helped
difference.
him.
Yeah, I see where you're
It's a
going,
difference.
Smoke. I see where you're
Yeah, it's a
going.
difference between an accident and somebody
Oh,
welcoming
man.
you in. See,
Right.
there's two different narratives right there.
So he
Look,
didn't got to
it
go.
don't-
He just
look.
not.
It's not two different narratives. He came with a kingdom. You understand? And our people left. He already had a structure at hand when he came. So he
So he
already
had
know how
goods and
our people was
services
not in the government positions anymore. Our people
Okay.
wasn't in the government positions anymore. They was just roaming, going around living their life daily and delivering the crops to wherever they was delivering them to. They didn't too much care who was in charge because they didn't know, because they said they'd be back. If your people say they'd be back, you say they'd be back, but they never came back. And the first
No,
people
see,
they
that don't,
seen,
that
they
don't
thought
make
was
no
them.
that don't make no sense either. Like
Look,
it don't take the
look,
whole it
if
don't take the whole
generations
village,
pass,
right,
if
brother? The whole
generations
village,
pass,
the whole
if
village
generations
does not.
pass,
The whole village does not have to go to the grocery store to get groceries. Somebody got to stay there and post up, right? Everybody ain't
everybody
leaving,
post
bro.
up.
Like I'm talking about
But when you thinking about uncivilized people, we
everybody
were
not abandoning.
civilized already, bro. We was already civilized.
What I'm saying is everybody is not abandoning posts, bro. What they do that at?
They never
What?
been in post.
Well,
They
you can't say that.
accepted him.
You can't. Well, hold on. Now, you can say somebody got accepted, but then you can't in that same breath say they didn't give a fuck about what they left behind, or even that they left something behind for somebody else to come assume the authority over it. Like who
Well,
does
you
that?
need to read his story. Read his story. His story tells you
Who does
that
that?
he's the Mountie of Zuma.
Well, I
That's his
understand the
story.
name, and I understand how you breaking the name down and everything. I'm just talking about the situational
I understand
narratives that
what you're saying.
you seem to be
I
pushing right now.
understand.
Right? No one
You
puts
know what it
themselves.
is?
Hold up. No one puts themselves in a circumstance where somebody else can just come get their shit. Like it's not that sweet. Know where you go.
Where
It
was
ain't
the
that
ninja
sweet.
string?
Now, if you said the
Where
nigga
was the
came,
ninja
if you saying the nigga came with his entourage and went to banging on motherfuckers and took some shit, that'll make sense to me. But niggas just folding up cause he from an island and he had his own kingdom, and y'all, yeah, you can have everything we got going on cause you Montezuma. That ain't adding up to me, bro.
He had came with a government. That's all he came with. It was a functioning government and an army.
Bro, if I come to
When
your house with my
your army gone, bro. Your army
if I come to
gone.
my house, if I come to your house with my own deed, you gonna get the fuck out your house because I got my own deed?
What if your people assume that you are they people? Like, damn, this is my cousin from where?
Wait a
Out
minute.
Mississippi.
Hold on, we
Is that
gonna
my
keep
cousin
that.
from Mississippi? Oh, then he go along with it. Yeah, what's up, cuz?
We gonna keep that goalpost right. Where is it? That's what we gonna do.
Wow.
We ain't gonna move it this time. If I came to your house with my own deed, is you getting the fuck out your house?
I want to make sure it's certified.
Even if it's certified or not, uncertified, is you getting out your shit? Because I brought my own deed.
No. It depends on who signed the deed. Did a lawyer sign it? Is it sealed?
I'm gonna tell you.
Is it sealed?
I'm gonna tell you.
And my money in the bank. Yeah,
if you come to my house, with your own deed, and I already got my deed, your deed ain't gonna mean shit. I don't give a fuck who signed it, who wrote it, and who motherfucking agree with you on it. I ain't leaving my shit, nigga. That's a fight.
Hey, it depends on how much he put in my bank account.
Well, if you buy the motherfucker, that's a different story.
That's where we at. That's the only way I'm gonna get out of my house.
But see, you ain't talking like it was no agreement. You talking like somebody came and somebody else just left because the nigga came.
And he had riches. What you think he came empty-handed?
Well, see, you got to add all that to the story, bro. We got to make it make sense.
All that, everything. That's why I said he came with an army. He came with a whole government base. He had fruits, vegetables, everything, man. It wasn't just like, he came empty-handed. He came with gifts because when you came here, you had to come bearing gifts.
Well, see, that's a horse of a different color. Then now we smoking.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't coming empty-handed. That's why I said he came as a government.
What fruits did he bring? We still talking about?
He brought all type of fruits from the island. They got all type of. They ain't got no island no more, but they probably had all type of good fruits on that island.
Okay.
Coconuts, anything. You never know what they had on that island. You talking about masters. You ain't.
He probably brought some bomb weed.
Masters, like masters.
He probably brought some bomb.
The masters.
Hey, Beast. Hey, Beast.
Man, you got to talk about that master mid.
Hey, Beast. The only way he got niggas. Look, the only way he got some niggas to cooperate, he had to have some good food, some good weed, and some big booty ass bitches to get lay down like that. We gonna
on the ship with them dancing on the
man. We finna have to make. Look, we finna have to make this story make a little more sense now, guys.
Well. You say damn the government bring the hoes and the weed.
You know people.
Oh shit.
Y'all leave out. I just left that part of the story out, just because you ain't asked. But since you want to ask, they brought they shit with them. What you think? People come here butt naked?
Hey, that's it.
Look, I believe you now because look, you bring me
a country.
You bring me a couple. You bring me a couple of white girls, nigga. I'm gonna give you the keys to the pad for the night. What you talking about? It make a little more sense now.
Get you a couple of Slavs. They on the internet right now selling themselves. They looking for American men.
Damn.
Talking about the Ukraine tots? The Ukraine tots?
All them Slavs. Right
Nasty
now. White boys claiming y'all name. I'm American.
Yep.
Yep. If I got American flag too, you won't even know. They out here
Joe
speaking
won't.
Spanish. Yeah, they're trying to blend in with the Mexicans already out here.
Shit, they the Mexicans too, goddamn. They everybody, goddamn.
They all of them. Yep. Yeah.
You're like, damn, who is these people? They're a fucking nightmare.
That's the Montezuma babies. He went around everywhere. He was the big man doing everything, man. That's the Montezuma babies.
Now Montezuma looks like an Ethiopian.
Genghis Khan, all the same story.
Now, Chief did pose a question, and his question was, what are we going to do now? Now, this is just a proposal, and
what we going to do now?
What I suggest we get from underneath their currency. By hook or by crook, we got to get from underneath this dollar bill. That's got to go.
Okay, I'll tell you what to do. I got the plan right here. Here go the plan.
Okay.
We restart the republic, but the republic is ran by an oligarchy.
Oh damn!
Once you get the republic back, and you able to run your state governments, you able to form a army, and you got your public assistance on standby, then we'll be ready. But we ain't gonna restart the republic because the people don't believe they're Americans.
I'm just trying to see how do we get that republic thing all the way across all the America. See, it can't just be North America, bro. That shit ain't gonna fly, bro.
Believe it or not, the republics are still there. California is a republic.
Right.
The name's still there. We got Commonwealth states. We got Republic states. We ain't got no Democratic states. A Democratic state is in your mind. It was all Republican states here.
Now
only
with
state that was Democratic was Maine.
Now with the invasion of Canada and the invasion of Central America.
Okay. Let's think about this right here.
Okay.
In 1527, Canada was called France. Okay. Think about the date. So that'll be 500 years ago. We'll say 500 years ago. 500 years ago, France was Canada. Have you been to Quebec? Look at the structures.
So you saying Canada was France?
Right. It was.
I can't even hear what you're saying, and I disagree.
Yeah, that was France. Yeah, that was France. In 1527, Canada was France. So you go into old French history.
Okay.
Then you can get the names of the kingdoms that was in France.
Okay, so how do you describe the paperwork or the money trail of the franc being also used in certain countries of Africa?
How would you explain that? Because the Olmecs was in Africa.
Man,
gotta stop you right there. Gotta stop you right there.
What
you gotta stop you.
Y'all might not want to believe this,
brother.
But we used to do trade. Brother. Listen to me. We got 10,000 years of history in Chichen Itza.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. You got to clarify something before you're able to move on, brother.
Listen.
Well, hold on. I need you to clarify something before you move on.
Clarify. Listen.
No, you don't know what I need clarified.
All right, go ahead.
Know what I need. Right. when you say the Olmecs was in Africa, are you saying they originated in Africa or they went to Africa?
I'm saying they went to Africa.
Okay, go ahead.
Doing trade.
Okay, go ahead.
They used to set up tolling poles with the Totex. And they used to do trade through Brazil.
Okay.
Brazil was called Pharmabusi, the pharmacy. That's where the cartels took over. They took over the pharmacy. And right now, you can see how the pharmacy is acting by them trying to force a shot on your arm. When they know the national remedies was always down there in Brazil. That was a trading post. Brazil had the tree with the city states in it.
Flag on the field.
Okay. What you got? He said flag on the plate.
Man. 10-yard back up opposite direction. Man, you have to start sharing where you getting this information from instead of like, man, it was woody woo. You know what I'm saying? Share like
I'm gonna have to share it.
All these
but
stories.
my computer is in the shop. If my computer, when I get my computer back, I start putting it back out.
I mean, you can tell us what your source is.
I ain't got them. It's all in my computer, and all my sources in my computer, and then I can just pinpoint and go straight to it instead of having to be talking about it. And you know what I'm saying? You can't do that. Just I ain't got my computer, my laptop.
Got you.
I sent it off to get my
you be shocked
hard
what I
drive.
could do.
I should have called you. Dang, I should have called you. God dang. Oh but yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of information out there, but a lot of people don't read it and go through it and understand it. Like you can read verses in the Bible and they talking about Central America and people will overread it. Like, oh no, they jump over it because they don't know them names. Like they don't know nothing about it. It's weird though, you know, when you learn about America. Like they ain't gone. It's weird. It's real weird. Like, and you know, when you know the characters' names and you can ask them questions, and they send you shit through the internet. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, well let's go ahead and pick up back right there with the Olmecs and Africa,
the Olmecs.
right?
They left their calling cards there. It's tribes there that still do what the Olmecs used to do when they went there. Still tribes there that do the Olmec stuff.
So are you saying Africa as we know Africa, or just certain locations within?
Certain locations. Africa is a real big place, but it was trade for 10,000 years there too. A lot of people don't know that though.
No, we ain't nobody.
The people who we call Egyptians, you know, the barbarians, which we keep calling the Egyptians, they all barbarians, all that's Barbaria. You know what I'm saying? All that Barbaria. So them the barbarians up in that motherfucker. They done brought all the barbarians here. Like we confused like a motherfucker. All that area. They done changed the name to Egypt, all them different names. That stuff is all fake. They know what they did. When they invaded those places, they went there and took their knowledge and gave it to themselves and put them in them private schools.
So okay, so Kemet, right? Kemet, chemistry. Okay, so is Africa known as a laboratory center, if you will?
Ethiopia got a big ass cross underground, but it's out, but it's underground the way they got it cut out. And they said that's where hang on, I can't even think of the Roman guy's name right now. He came out of there, that's what they claim. He came out of there and set the world on fire. Damn, that motherfucker, I can't think of his damn name. And you know, they use the character Moses as him, but no, that ain't
Nimrod.
No, he talking about that
No,
black dude,
this
the black Roman general, whatever. I forgot his name too.
I ain't gonna lie,
black.
you always see his name. No,
Not
he a red man. He a red man, aka white man, but he was red then. He was real red back then because they was in the sun, so they the red man.
Wait, is he a man or a woman? Wait a minute, which one?
Yeah, man. He's a red
He
man.
a man. Okay.
A white man that's sunburned.
When was this supposed to be? This
all happened back in the biblical days, when they was writing them these Roman plays that they was writing.
Well,
they
we
used to
ain't.
write a lot of plays.
Yeah, we ain't going for that. We just not going for that. We ain't going for no white people. We're not going for white people in biblical days. We're not. Right, white people weren't even on the scene.
No. It was a few in Barbaria. That's why people don't want to believe it, but it was in Barbaria.
So Barbaria, just for the record, for the listener, is Africa, but not South Africa.
Right.
It's the continent of Africa.
It's the Sahara Desert. Where the Sahara Desert is at, that's Barbaria.
Okay.
All that land that
See, we understand. We understand
all
through the
that is
historical.
Barbaria.
We understand through the historical account when the so-called white man was introduced in history, that he was always distinguished. Some that's pale. That always come with the account of the white man. The people he encountered will always distinguish themselves from them by calling them pale. If you ain't heard no report of no pale skin, you're not dealing with no white people.
Right.
You just dealing with niggas from a different parts of the world. Brother, look, check this out. Let me show you how shit makes sense. If I'm riding somewhere and I'm in a neighborhood and I get out of my car and I'm with a white bitch, every nigga gonna recognize that I'm with a white bitch. They're gonna be like, damn, bro, where you get that white bitch from, nigga? That's different. They seeing something that's different from what they usually seeing. When something occurs on the historical account that's different, there's gonna be a report of that, brother. That's just, that's just how we naturally respond to shit. Niggas ain't gonna be looking at this shit, this situation like it's just some regular shit that's going on. Everybody gonna recognize that there's some distinctions going on now, and that shit gonna be on the record, bro.
It's on the record. It's on the wall. It was on the wall on Sumer. Over in Sumer, they had them on the wall as the servants.
Yeah, I can go for this servant shit. I can go for this servant shit because they easy.
They got Sumer got the black guys on there, and Sumer got the little white servants on there too. They got them all, even on the chains and everything.
Even on the murals, we see the white folks, getting held up by their goddamn ponytails and shit. But they, like I said, they making clear distinctions, right? Like, these motherfuckers is not our people. Don't get this shit misconstrued. Like, it's not gonna be an identity theft when you're dealing with that goddamn melanated to a white person. That's gonna be easily distinguishable. Like, you can just tell the difference. Like a lion know when it's in the company of a goddamn leopard. Like, they know we're not the same cat. We might all be cats, but we're not the same cats.
Right. Now, there's a key critical point to this story. Now, okay, I was doing some research on the Moors the other day, right? Now, these is melanated Moors, but they happen to be in Hindustan or India. Is this a correlation to Montezuma? Oh no, not Montezuma, but the Olmecs being in the Sahara Desert, or i.e. Barbia.
That's a possibility because they were selling the seas in the Pacific, and people know Asian history. My fault. People know Asian history and they ships. They had big ships. They had no little ships. People be talking about, oh, the white man only had these little ships. They go to Asia. Asia had the biggest cargo ships ever. They used to be building them ships.
So okay. So are we talking a because the last time I looked at a map, it said that India or Hindustan is like a ocean, maybe a half an ocean away from so-called Africa or Africana. It's like a hop, skip, and a jump.
Now I want you to think about something. If you sail along the coastlines of North America from California, sail up north and go all the way up north from Goa and just follow the whole volcano lane they got up there. You follow that whole volcano lane up there. You stand close to land so you won't, get a rocky ship too bad. You stay close to land and you go all the way around and you go past Siberia over there. You be in Siberia and Russia.
Right. Yeah. The Bering Strait.
Right. You could have hooked up with Genghis Khan, or because of the floods, you went into Asia and asked for refuge. And instead of them giving you refuge, you brought them the ancient temples and all the things that was in Chichen Itza, and they built it in Asia. Now, Asia got over 10,000 years of history. And it's connected to Chichen Itza.
Now, wait a minute, Charles. Wait a minute. Now, you put
10,000 years of trade right there. The Silk Road. You heard of the Silk Road? That means that what?
Yeah.
If you heard of the Silk Road, that means that the cotton gin was already invented.
Okay.
People was already wearing fabrics.
You're saying in all of these so-called locations, they got the 10,000 years of so-called trade or trade markets.
Yeah, trade market history. In Asia. Because that's where the people who from Central America left and went to and built up Asia.
Now, these triangles, these star forts, do they have any owners with these markets?
Now, the star forts are for armies.
For armies, okay.
That's your military bases.
What? Star forts are for armies.
Yeah, military bases.
What's a star
They call the fort for a reason. Military bases.
Oh, I think I probably misspoke. That was my bad. Not star forts. My fault. 1,000 pardons. I meant shit like the Bermuda Triangle or the one it's a remnants of that particular portal or access way in Detroit. There's another one in like Alaska, right, where shit just starts to disappear and frequencies and like weird crazy shit happens. I'm talking about those locations. Are they synonymous with these trade market areas, or
you got to think the ocean was 300 feet less water in them.
Wait, say that again.
The oceans had 300 feet less water in them.
Less water.
People was able to build in the ocean then, because it was 300 feet less water.
So
The
where was
flood
that water?
happened. The flood happened after the meteorite hit the earth. Wow, that was 12,000 years ago.
Hell nah. Man, that shit fake.
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
don't
man.
we,
No
we don't do
meteorite
we
drill.
don't. You're right. We don't do meteorites, bro. Like,
Yeah, man. We don't
I'm
do
just telling you what happened.
bro, nah, you can't tell us that
That's
because
when
Oh, you
California
telling me
flooded.
what somebody told you what happened. That's
But
right,
I'm
because
I'm telling you what happens, bro. You
where did the meteorite come from?
oh,
Wait.
no, I'm gonna tell you where it hit it. It hit it right there by Easter Island.
And why come meteorites is no longer hitting the earth? Like, why did they stop?
Because we're not in the same place in the galaxy where the
Have you ever
meteorites
seen a
was at.
meteorite in your life?
Never.
Okay.
Brother, we're not in a galaxy, bro. Like, what?
Okay,
Where are
you
we?
don't
I
believe
don't
in
know
the
you.
galaxy.
I don't know you've been paying.
know what
I don't know if you've been paying attention or not. But
I know y'all believe in that. I know that the map of the Earth, if you put it on the flat Earth design, it looked like it's flat Earth.
So you believe in a spinning ball? These CGI pictures
I don't
by
know
NASA.
what it is, but I rode in an airplane before, and I seen the difference between the space and the atmosphere.
let's just say, where are the pieces of the meteorite? Because I'm pretty sure that there still have to be
Well, if
pieces
you
of.
look at Easter Island, you ain't gonna find a piece of the meteorite because Easter Island is covered in mud.
So
Only
does
the
the
top
atmosphere?
only the top heads of the heads was sticking out. When they dug down deeper, it was a city under there.
No, let's stick with the meteorite, brother, because there should be some
You're right. I'm
evidence.
telling you what it did.
Wait a minute.
It packed all that whole island. The last queen was there in 1836, 1840, 1836.
So you
And
saying
she was
in
13.
you saying in 1836 they buried the meteorite under a lot of mud?
No, that meteorite, I don't know what happened to it. I ain't no genealogist. I'm just reporting the news.
Wait a minute. In order for there to be news of a meteorite, right? Somebody
Man, you get
obviously
the
have to
whoopee
have.
fingers, man.
Somebody obviously have
Okay,
to
let me
have
ask you a question.
evidence of the
You get the
meteorite
whoopee
actually
fingers,
existing.
bruh.
There is evidence of the meteorite.
Where is this evidence of the meteorite at, brother?
It's a big circle hole in the water, and it got like it looked like a rim of rocks around it. It's about a mile radius.
Did they
And
recover
I don't know
any?
how deep it is because it's in the ocean.
Did they recover any extraterrestrial material that confirms that it is indeed a meteorite?
No, I don't know all that because it's in the ocean. Maybe they didn't go there and get it.
Okay,
But
well,
here's the evidence. The evidence is the mud that flew up and landed on Easter Island.
brother, that's not
Did the
evidence of
Anunnaki come with them?
a tsunami.
The Anunnaki is not real, brother. You know that.
Neither are meteorites
that up.
because we have nothing tangible.
When you say something
Okay,
not
this the
real,
ice
bro,
melt.
that shit make me
I'm
giggle,
listening.
man.
I'm trying to
Okay.
get y'all to when the ice melted. When the ice
Oh
melted. This
hell
is how the
nah,
ice
man! You done
melted.
brought the ice
Bro,
theory.
the ice is still there, bro.
No. I'm just
Brother.
saying when the ice melted. I ain't got nothing to
Brother.
do with the out of Africa theory or none of that.
Brother, the
I'm
ice
just
is
saying when the ice
That's
melted.
out of the ice.
When
I'm
the
talking about
ice
out of
melted,
ice
it was
theory.
because of the volcano. I mean, because of the meteorite hit the ground, hit the earth.
Brother, the ice is still there,
Yeah.
though. The ice is still there, brother. It's not going anywhere. It's still an ice wall. It's still there.
I'm
Like
telling
it's,
you.
how did it melt?
That's
But it's
in
still
that's
there.
in the south and that's in the north.
Now the ice wall
Easter
is
Island
still
is not that close.
circling the whole. Yeah, the ice
You
wall
gotta
is
look
still
at Easter
circling. It's an ice wall, brother. Like it's still there.
When you going? It's an ice wall.
It's an
So
ice
you
wall.
seen every square mile of ice wall surrounding this here flat plane. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, I ain't seen it, but that some keeping the water from falling off the earth, ain't it?
Yeah.
Gravity. We call it
nah.
gravity.
Gravity. You came
We
with the
call it
gravity.
Brother, if
Gravity
gravity
with a
was
B. You gotta
strong
say it
enough,
with a B because the only thing grabbing that shit is somebody's imagination.
right? Because if gravity was strong enough to hold water down, it'd be pulling the clouds and shit down too. So we're not going with
Cloud, hey,
right. We're
the
not
clouds
going
will
with the
go up
gravity
and
shit.
come right down at you like they flying at you. Come on.
Right. We ain't going with the
How
gravity
the,
shit.
hey, how the hell is a butterfly fly and how the hell is a bee
Well,
or a bumblebee fly
I
in
should
gravity?
say we got 1,000 atmospheres.
Oh hell, oh man, that's why you got the whoopee fingers. That's why you got the whoopee fingers, man. Man, yeah, like 2 people get the whoopee fingers today.
We got 1,000 atmospheres on pressure on me
1,000
right now.
God,
1,000 atmosphere pressure holding me down.
Whoa, Tyrone. Hold on, Tyrone. Man, 1,000 atmospheres. I've heard of 7 atmospheres or the 7 spheres, but I've never heard of 1,000 atmospheres. Is Buddha up there and Krishna in them?
Yeah.
In like the 800s?
Yep.
And the Shivas and the Obathalas and
Hey, you know what's funny
Ozumis.
about saying Krishna and all them? That's when the Olmecs and all them was going there. They got the pictures of them coming there as a festival. It was a festival. They was coming there, and they got the little statues on the buildings and shit. You can see it with your own eyes, but you don't pay attention to it. But that's our people coming in the parade, like. And then they got them on our territory. They got the white boys with the carts, and they looking all retarded on top of our little white houses and shit. Like they got them on carts and stuff, and they coming over here. Like, I say, man, if people paid attention to this stuff, you'll be messed up. Like, damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's you can see it though. That's evidence.
Man, hearing you say it is going to be a lot more entertaining than when I actually see it.
All right, y'all. I'm finna go and get on up out of here, man. It's been a good one, man. I hope.
Wait, hold on, Smoke. Hold on. I got a question. I got a question for you.
What? I done took out Big Dog.
Before you go, Smoke. Before you go. All right. This the question. This the question of the night right here. All right. What are we doing in our everyday lives to make sure that 10,000 years from now that we hold a page in that book that's written about 2022?
I don't know what I can say I'm doing per se in my life, but shit, as long as these records exist, motherfuckers will be able to come back 10,000 years from now and see exactly how niggas was conducting themselves. You know what I'm saying? In the year 2022. That's for sure.
But
I'm out here, y'all, man. Y'all might want to build some ice walls around y'all house just in case a meteor fall tonight. I'm out.
Look. All right, gentlemen, that's it for me. Hey, salute to y'all. Hey, salute to the chat. All the guys,
Be an igloo wall.
All right, though.
All right now.
All right.
Peace, bro. I think we still got good brother Supreme Chief Holiday up in here. He ain't said much. I don't know. Brother sleep. Going on brother 30 seconds. Close out with some. Man, oh man. I don't even know what to say, y'all. That shit is what. All my admiration on my good brothers, sisters of the feather fingers. Man, this was a crazy night.
I'm gonna show y'all again how it started though. Shit. I'll do a little recap. So I expressed that basically when you look into being attached to some Native American tribes, you have to deviate and then dig into exactly who these 13 tribes are that I named earlier. Let me see if I can still from the side screen. Okay. Yeah, man, that shit was full screen now, it ain't. All right, hold on, y'all. Basically, you have these 13 tribes. I'm not gonna go into the names. Just explaining that all the other tribes besides these named tribes. Excuse me. I'm getting a little tired, y'all. Besides the name of these tribes, the history is 100% attachment from Native American stuff that they made up, and very, very small percent will be an observation and speculative theory from their point of view. Some of their folklore, they brought it straight from, Scandinavia and Siberia and all that area. So now are those people, these are the Siberian people, they're no different than Ukraine, no different than German, no different in all of that area of Europe. They originated there, don't know, don't give a fuck. They here right now. We dealing with their ass. They're getting 40 billion gazillion dollars or whatever the hell, and we ain't getting shit. We're dealing with dollars when we need to think past the dollars and make sure that we are the ones in control of what people are spending their dollars on. There, gave it to you, plain as simple as possible. Also attached to this is that even when it comes to the so-called Hebrew story connected to the Native American stories, saying that there's a 12 tribe chart and they try and connect it over to the Middle East. But when it comes to the real 12 tribes, really 13 of them, that's these tribes right here. There's been a plagiarism of their story. I've been digging into stuff, going to places to find out for myself, finding some things. And I'll be presenting them in due time. Hopefully by the end of this year. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure I knock all my stuff out, make sure things are accurate. And then you have the people involved in the so-called Civil War. So outside of these names, coming with that Kushida or any other stuff, if you just saying Cherokee or the names attached to them or names attached to them, and then all these 13 names, the stuff needs to be investigated because Native Americans, Slavic, people who try and call themselves Tartar, that the Scandinavian and of the Ish, all the same people when you really look at it. You've got some brachiocephalic head ones and some dochicephalic head ones. They all the same people, and we have them being the ones who are the writers, creators, and inventors who, at a very small percent, I'll have to say, have taken what stories that have been told to them and created myth. So when it comes to these stories of 500 years ago, 5,000 years ago, 50,000 years ago, other than finding a ruin and some bones or some writing, and even the writing is questionable, or some art drawing, or some petroglyph, or hieroglyph, or you name it, it's still questionable. And therefore, I can only look at ruins and body bones or remnants of people doing things, tools, something that I know that I can look at for myself and see, okay, that's what happened. So the evidence was brought to fruition, I don't know how, of people presenting exactly what I was explaining for us to let go. And I believe it. And that's why when people try and ask us, what's your spirituality? What's your language? What's your God? What y'all call on in the Aboriginal community? We can only use something that people can understand. We'll be saying the same stuff that the brother was just saying. All over the place, all these different things 10,000 years ago or stuff like that. You know, hey. Next part of that is the ending, and that's the specific chiefs during the Civil War, who sided with what, and the ones who were fighting each other, again, are the 13 that I mentioned in the beginning of this live stream. Y'all have a wonderful night. Enjoy yourselves. Rewind this, get some laughs off a boy who said to solve the problem, he said we have to vote Democrat, and I can't remember the other one. It was so damn stupid. He got the whoopee fingers. And the other brother that came, that was Pseudo Black. Yeah, Pseudo Black. I can't remember the brothers that was just on. Crazy. Very crazy. Peace, y'all. Enjoy yourself.